takes to give first love a second.
I could be the one to take you home, late night staring at your phone. I can make you feel like you're in love. I could be the one to make you quit, late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone. If you took my place, would you change my ways? Would you change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my spot, would you change a lot? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Drag my body to the woods and let me go. Paint a picture of my life into the snow. Pull the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. Pop the trunk and drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel, let me out to dig a grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say in the black on black or the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end you know I'm always right. Oh no, in the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. It don't matter where you go when I find you. I could be the one to take you home, late night staring at your phone. I could make you feel like you're in love. I could make you feel like you're in love. I could be the one to make you quit, late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone. If you took my place, would you change my ways? Would you change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my spot, would you change a lot? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Drag my body to the woods and let me go. Paint a picture of my life into the snow. Pull the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. Pop the trunk and drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel, let me out and dig a grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say in the black on black or the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end you know I'm always right. Oh no, in the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. It don't matter where you go when I find you. I could be the one to take you home, late night staring at your phone. I can make you feel like you're in love. I could be the one to make you quit, late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone.
one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
It's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds.
Good morning.
Scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean.
I'm a little bit sniffly at the moment. I've got my lovely cup of tea. Yorkshire's finest.
And they follow ships for the food that the sailors or passengers throw.
We've got something different today. Normally I would just be messing around. You know what, actually? I've changed my mind slightly. I'm gonna load in and do my dailies, then we'll log out and switch over to my plan for today.
Grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled.
It's been a while. A fortnight or something. There we go. 20,000 gold. I need that. I'm very broke. I've been throwing all of my money into the guild bank. Got 20,000. You can see I only have 30,000 total. We are going to go pick up some of those recipes.
How dare you disturb us?
Oh. Okay. How's my lag? Lag bad? Lag is pretty bad for some reason. I'll have to have a look into that in a second.
Anga Cold, grant me your shadow. Right, Sacred Ones, freeze their blood.
Do I have to block that?
Destroy my pets.
I'm gonna have to have a look into what's causing that. What a time to log in. Let's have a quick look. Overlay is fine. Just OBS taking up more than it should be. What else? Might have just been a bad time to load into a fight, perhaps. bring it up on my phone. Do the preview on OBS. There we go. Should be fine. I'm not going to mess around too much today. If it's super laggy, I don't really know what the fix is going to be for that. I could kill the activity feed. I haven't actually looked into Antabaki, are you alive? Right. Well, I don't really know if there's much else I can do, sadly. Where are we? Being 9 gold! Ooh. That's a bit better. 2,000 for some bait. Oh. I was saying a little earlier, I've been doing a bit of completionist stuff. I've got a lot more resource nodes that I've detected. I haven't been doing delves though, but you'll notice here, High Isle, Sky Shard Hunter, complete. I am one away. Green Serpent Gate was the thing I was looking for before I logged off. But not only that, if you go over here, go to Somerset. Somerset Sky Shards also complete. And I think, did I do Oridon as well? Yes. 16 Oridon Sky Shards. There's a couple of other places I haven't done. Probably go in Port? No, don't recall. Joss Mackay has one left. Dash through the Saints Ports route. And I'm sure I'll find it eventually. That's been my whole week. On top of that, go down here, I've also picked up the Sijic Auto quest. Spent a couple of days messing about with that, because I wanted to get access to the Sijic portals. They give me access to a crafting resource, which I actually kind of need. Need is a very... I'm using need very liberally. I have a master crafting writ which requires that I grab some of those materials for a trait. And it seems the only way to get the materials is to either spend stupid amounts of money on the guild store or grind Sijic portals indefinitely. I do have a couple of the trait pieces already, so it's not so bad. You have a chance of getting the raw material, which you need 10 of in order to make... You need, same as every other crafting material, you need 10 raw resource to make 1 crafting resource, or the Sijic portals can just give you the crafting resource flat, which is nice. I think I've got 3 so far. That's 3 total over the whole week that I've had the quest line complete and the Sijic portals unlocked. So, not super good ratio, but at least it's 3 items I can craft I couldn't before. I think I only need something like 5 to complete all my master crafting writs. But I do suppose that is assuming each writ only allows for 1 item crafted. If the writs are asking for something like 4 or 5 per, I might sell them. Just be done with them. Resell them on. Get it over and done with. Right. We are here. Where's the way shrine at Tordrea? I'm heading the right way. Good. We are here to do our crafting rits. We might be able to get another alchemy crafting master rip. Today, I've been getting a couple of those lately since I've actually, suppose, in other news, stuff you've missed with Angagea, it's all just been grindy stuff. There's not been any story progress. In fact, just because it's been so long since I've done story progress, I actually abandoned a lot of the main quests I was doing. My High Isle stuff, I abandoned everything on High Isle and found that one just yesterday, which I might abandon and re-find. I mean, the only reason I haven't abandoned that one I picked up yesterday is because I'm never going to remember where I found it. It was just a random chance I came across a marker and I think I turned markers off. I have. Quest tracker off, quest giver icons off, and active quests on the compass are off. I will still see active quests in-game, but I have to be close enough for that to happen, and I've walked the way shown. Up there. So, not a lot has happened, but the numbers do go up. It's basically how I've spent the week. Number go up. There's a Sigic portal. There you go. That's what they look like. You open them, and they are basically rune nodes. So you get all your runes, maybe some armor, and this is the stuff I'm looking for. One of. This is the raw resource. I need 10 of these to make Auric Amber, which is what I actually need to make the craft. But there's a 1 in 5 chance they spawn, where runestones usually spawn. Planning the stream last night. Oh, yesterday morning? A day ago. This time yesterday I was planning on streaming originally. But we ended up, me and my partner ended up getting distracted a little bit by Anga Cold of the Wild ran for no reason. So we spent a few hours playing that. Which I still think there's room just to chill in Anga Cold of the Wild. It's a very nothing burger game. You sort of just meander around. Sometimes you take a shot if you manage to look into a herd. I will admit it's become a bit more... I'll say it like this. Anga Cold of the Wild has always had very slow-paced firearms, bolt action, stuff like that. You had to think about the shot because you couldn't... There was no semi-auto. You couldn't just go blam, 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 blam. Except with the modern rifle pack, now you can. So it's got a lot of kick, mind you. Like there's a 223. There's 22. I've got 223 I'm thinking of. There's 3 that came with the modern rifle pack. They're all semi-automatic. And the 308 kicks like a mule. That's the one I use. Because I do like having something that can just... It's my panic button if something runs at me, basically. But it's so easy just to not use it as a panic button because ammo was buffed crazy too much in a patch a little while ago. You used to be punished super hard for using the wrong type of ammo. Animals would just not go down if you were even 1 grade out. They increased the ammo range, so now it can hunt smaller and larger. They made it more realistic, but that's a problem in a video game because a bullet is a bullet, right? So there's no meta game to hunting anymore. You don't really have to super worry about. Basically, the only reason you care about what ammo you're using or the size of the round is because it takes away from the trophy rating. If you're hunting trophies, then yes, the scoreboard says no to using wrong caliber stuff, but otherwise, why would you care? It's very weird, the balance that came out for ammo. But that being said, the semi-auto rifles are even more overpowered after the ammo update because it's semi-auto. Even the 308, you can see a herd of pigs and still go pop, relocate the scope, pop, relocate the scope, pop. You can take out what used to be one shot, and by the time you've chambered another round, the herd's halfway over the hill. Now it's... I don't know. I like them. I think there's a place for them, but like, too easy. You know? I don't want stuff to be easy. It's meant to be a challenge. Either way, I ranted on too much about that. That was what I got distracted with yesterday instead of streaming. And I wouldn't mind streaming it again. I've been doing a bit more questing because I'm saving up for my Coachmate 4570. Cost $50,000 that thing. But it'll come quick enough. I've already got 30,000 after yesterday. I will have to back up. My game crashed actually. So I'll back up my saves and I'll reload in. Probably sometime tomorrow. Hopefully everything's still in place. The only reason you normally have to worry about the game closing unexpectedly is if it saves your game before you have a mission objective, because that's what bricked my save previous 200 hours into the game. But usually, if you have an objective on your hunter mate, you're safe to crash, quit, or close the game unexpectedly.
Over here, friend. No rest for the weary.
I can't believe the Gonfalon Colossus is just... gone. It's been there for centuries. Why, if the Colossus could fall over in a heap of rubble, anything could. Except this bank, of course. You can put your trust in us.
Rightio, where was I? We have 4 listings available. What do I normally sell? Uh-oh. Complete it better. Forgot what I came to sell. Might just sell some of my excess stuff. I don't really think I need 300 Dwarven ingots anymore. What else do we have? Brains? Oh! That's a temper! I thought that was an alchemy ingredient. What else do we have? Furniture stuff I'm not getting rid of. Is that... You need furniture stuff in like dozens to craft. I ran out of flour because I kept making furniture like candles and stuff. And we had 400 flour. Made 3 candles, so I guess you're out of flour now. I've been trying to sneak cheap flour off of other guild stores, but... Oh, that's what I can do. I can check what's for sale here. Hey, Mama Raiden, welcome in. I do have a lot of Reuben. Do we have any flour? Let's have... I have no flour. I am... Alchemy? Oh, butterfly wings are also alchemy. Where's provisioning? C, D, E, F? Okay, we still don't have flour. I don't think there's many other people besides myself selling crafting material in the store, but we'll have a look. Oh, 3 pulverized orbic amber. And there you go. Okay, we have less than I thought. We have 1 orbic amber complete. That sucks. I thought we had 3. Okay, yeah, a whole week of searching for orbic amber and only getting 1 is way more demotivating than what I thought I was doing. Oof. And you can see its scarcity justifies the price, or perhaps the other way around. I don't think... I mean, I could buy 1 of these. Bear in mind, that's the average. You've got a bonanza price there of 20,000. Merchant... Let's forget the name. It's MM. It's merchant something. And how do I keep forgetting? You know this. 1 sale, 5 items, 55 days, 20,000 a piece. Which isn't too bad. 20,000 a piece is actually something I consider buying. But the average, the mean, and the minimum are very close together. In fact, the minimum looks to be 12,500. Which... even more agreeable, but... it's so rare. I just need a couple. I think... the banker out. We're at the bank. I don't need it. Let's just get some stuff to put on the market. Furnishing... have a look. I could sell 2 cooter. Put 2 on the market. Majota. 100 of those. I don't know. There's really never a time I'm gonna make 100 of the same. I feel like I'm never gonna need over 100 of a specific enjoyment. Over time, sure, but I'm gonna get more of these things over too. Having that many in storage, not super net. What else do we? We had 4 slots free. That's 3. What a fair platinum. Alpaca is really what? That's enough.
Did you see?
Nope. We'll have a look too here. I'll just put... think it's all materials, isn't it? Ah, we have one too many. That's fine. So a little bit overpriced. Upper suggested 8.25. Just 8. Oh, I'll be a little greedy. These are about Dojo sells for suggested 2 average. How about the dwarvening gets up for 5? Probably the same for these. Alright. Stone materials. Someone's having fun.
Did you see the color?
That's the bank. No materials in it. Materials for sale though. Pretty sure it's all mine. BordBrain, 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 BordBrain. Look at that! Unintentionally matching my price already. Wait, 20 days, 20 days? What's the stuff I just put up? Did I? Oh, I didn't put the Chichota up. Me. I am slightly underselling Garish here. I even got Shadowhide up for 10. That's slightly above suggested. Below average. And I've already got 2 Kuta that I haven't sold as well. Oh well. No flower. What else are we looking for though? Alright. We need to do a dailies. I don't know I'm gonna do the daily dungeon. I'm not in a rush to do daily dungeon, but we do the daily crafts. See? No quest markers. Quest givers no longer show up. Nerd. Don't want it to quest. We're obligated to stare at a giant arrow telling you to talk to it. Let's go inside. Godfall and Bay gets a bit laggy these days. Oh, it's been a few days. I had work Monday, and I wasn't playing yesterday. Yes, my research is done. Okay, so we do not have anything. There's infused. This is what I need it for. Infused on jewelry requires that damn stuff. And I don't even want to know what Swift or Bloodthirsty is, but for some reason, out of all of the crafting stuff, jewelry is the most insufferable to try and grind. But 5 days, 10 hours, what it'll take next time I research. I don't know. Let me get Baron up. Oh yeah, they changed this too. My muscle memory is quick slot and then allies and companions. But that's not how it works. Companions... Sorry. The HUD confused me. It's backwards on the HUD too still. That's so weird. But yes, it's one to the left now instead of one to the right for me. I agree. Gameables, master. called Clothier, but... Great Triune. Used. Triune. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. Triune. 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 Harmony. Triune. Apparently I need to level Triune. Bloodthirsty. Triune. Harmony. Triune. Triune. Have anything but Triune? No Triune and Harmony all the way down. What? Infused. We have one infused. There you go. It is blue quality platinum ring trait infused by Spawn style set. The problem is that some of these sets require you to actually have a certain amount of research done before you can use them. Fortunately, Triune, I do. Let's have a quick look. Where's my bed?
Deposit?
Was it... Okay, Triune... Yeah, okay. We can do Triune. Necklace or ring would be fine. I might go necklace. Want to buy... necklace... with Triune trait. I only have 30,000, but I figure that's enough. If they ask for 30,000, that's I might say no, bother down. But we have enough money to fund the purchase. I could check TCC if we don't have any hits. F repair. Is there an F repair? Oh, is that part of the new patch? They add an F repair to the hotkeys? It still uses the same menu, okay? Like, it's still the same menu, but I infinitely love... I don't know if that's a mod. I did add a couple of add-ons over the last week that I've not really paid attention to because I got one part of the mod that I was looking for, and the rest of the features those mods added didn't really follow much about. But yes, Triune would be good. Harmony. We don't have Harmony learnable on either. And whatever we pick here is going to take so long. 5 days, 10 hours. I don't want to jump into one. Just because I have something to research doesn't mean I'm going to do it. When half of the crafting writs require Triune, I would honestly like to try and find a Triune. I'm gonna have to do it twice, once with a necklace, once with a ring. Pretty here we can do though. And I'm much less caring about what goes where. This will take 16 hours. That would be fine actually. 16. In 1 day, 8 hours. With this go. 5 days. See, I feel like doing 2 long ones. 2 short ones, rather. And then we'll do a long one. Divines. There you go. 2 of those are complete by tomorrow. The 3rd is going to take the whole week. It's so time-consuming. Almost feels a little mobile gamey, the crafting stuff. But you do it once, you have a master crafter, you're set for life. That character makes everything for every other character that you build from then on. It's worth the investment. But enough dilly-dallying, I need to get crafting dailies, and we'll deal with buying that necklace with trade. I might put all my money in my bank before I switch, so that way I can actually buy items. There we go. Working? Have a look. See, these are all still going. because I didn't think about what I was researching. This is half complete with 3 days left. This is half complete with 6 days left. I need to balance out a little better. Yeah, the shield has 2 days, 22 hours. That's not so bad. But I think, unless I literally have no options, all of these staves are pretty well researched. The only one that has 4 left is the restoration stave. English? What is that? Okay, point being, I might be put into a bit of a corner here. It's 6 days to research. One of these is going to take 6 days, and that's my least researched item. So, I don't know. Maybe woodworking research from here on out is just going to suck. Because it does make sense, eventually there will always be a point where research will just be painfully slow, but it will be the last throws, I hope, of anything. Of any of the items researched. It just sucks having to wait that 5 days, 2 days, or 16 hours. What? 11, 7. Might do. We'll do 2 days, 1 day. What's that 5 day? Oh. Lord. You know what, actually? Before I switch characters, why don't I make my characters some gear? We'll make them some level 10 gear. I had almost 1,000 rubidite. I'm down to just below 700 now. Next up, alchemy. Missing traits, that's not the writ. Need crossed essence, ravage health. And max level. Oh, it's a potion, not a poison. Leave the corn flour. Do we have anything with over 20 samples? Oh, Stinkhorn and Russet and Ala. I'm a little confused by this masterful concoction quest I have. It is asking for vulnerability, ravage magicka, or ravage stamina. Now, that's fine, right? We can make that fairly easy. Let's go down here. We're gonna do magicka poison 9. And we want Ravage Magicka, Ravage Stamina. It's actually the reset, this one. Ravage Health, Ravage Stamina, and Ravage Magicka, all on the Emetic Risala. Brilliant. We go down here, we can pick bits and pieces. There's a Luminous Risala with Stamina. It has Restore Health, which cancels that out, which would be nice, but it doesn't have Magicka. So we keep looking. There was one here that was really good. It had both. I used all of it. I normally don't use all of my ingredients, and I like to leave a couple here. Never mind. But it's the thing that's catching me, the point I wanted to make. We've got stamina and vulnerability here. So vulnerability is the third one we need of the following traits. So for this to work, there's apparently an ingredient I've either run out of or have yet to find that has Ravage Magicka and vulnerability. And I'm fairly certain, I know if you go... Do we have one? I know if you go Restore Magicka, Restore Stamina, if you take Ravage stats, they will cancel out. But if you have a poison with, let's take Restore Magicka here, Restore Magicka, it still counts because you're using a poison base for the solvent as a Drain Magicka Poison 9. It's not damage magicka, so I don't think it's going to count. I think I definitively do need vulnerability and the Ravage one. But even if we have vulnerability here, Ravage stamina, between these two ingredients, we still need another vulnerability with Ravage magicka for it to count. And I just simply do not have anything with those stat lines. The reason I point out about the positive effect still having a negative effect is because you can use protection here. If we go protection, where's the other protection? Protection. So it inflicts minor vulnerability to take the positive protection attributes for the potion. I think minor vulnerability and minor protection. I think you only want the traits there on the list. But not that it helps, because even the protection side of things, I cannot find a protection combination that works with Ravage Magicka and Ravage Stamina. It seems like there's an ingredient out there I just haven't found. And that makes me worried that it's going to be another Sigil Portal kind of nonsense where I have to get somewhere super rare and get a super low chance item. It wasn't a super good writ either. Masterful Concoction was like a green writ or a blue writ. But it is what it is. That is my dilemma. Vulnerability. I don't think I'd even found vulnerability before I picked up this crafting writ. I had protection, which I think made me find the vulnerability. But I'm not entirely sure on that. You've got so many stamina health. Ravage. Rarely is there magicka stamina. The Hermetic Resaler is probably a rare case. And you also have one that is positive. Yes, the Columbine is basically a positive side. It literally is one and the same. It completely cancels itself out. Columbine is just positive Mushroom. Mushroom is negative Columbine. And I don't really know. Part of the reason I have so many more crafting nodes out in the wild is because I've been searching for this mysterious missing ingredient.
Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
Morning,
Water,
Octa.
drink.
How are you
Water,
doing?
bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Mustn't forget, it's not just music playing, I actually have that for a reason. And the colorate as well. I've actually... my raisins here. I've not had my raisins in a very long time. I've sat here all week and I've not even touched them. There we go. Grab a couple of them out. I think that's it. Masterful jewelry, rich. Oh, we have one of those too. Necklace with honey, death's wind. Do we even have harmony on the necklace? No. Or even if we have the resource, I don't even think we... might have to buy a harmony one as well then. Even my actual game is stuttering. I feel it really has started lagging. When I first logged in, it was such a smooth, gorgeous town. And everyone else bought the DLC, and now I have to load that character models in. It's like... Who are you? Oh. She seems new with the path. Alright, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go back into the crafting house because it's nice and lovely in there. Alright, well... what do we have? Blacksmith's Crate 10. Grand Repair, Shipping a Vitron's Knife. Woodworker's Case, Emerald, Grand Repair, Shipping a Planks. Provisioner's Pack. Recipe I already know. Who would have guessed? Enchanter's Coffer. Ooh! Herb of Bracing. 2 red vouchers, but that'll be an easy one to beat, actually. Clothiers. We have a high IO Clothier survey. Brilliant. An Alchemist. Another Alchemist rip. Following properties. Vitality, increased armor, average stamina. We might be able to get away with that. Is it Vitality? Vitality. I don't know I actually want to take that, but... Actually, that's worth 16,000. That's the average. Suggested is 10k. Minion managers, no. Merchant manager? Says 1 sale, 1 item, 12 days for 11,111. 5 red valve. That's a very, very expensive sealed red. It's very expensive. You get 5 red vouchers from completing it. Why are they spending 2,000 per red? Bizarre. This one gives 2. This is double the price per rip. This is apparently averaging 4,250 per rip voucher there. Alright, well, I think I can make that. I wouldn't mind taking on those. Can only have 1 quest of that type? Maybe I sell it then. Immediately, just add it in. Lovely.
Itade, Kaderi, Rekuta.
Brilliant. Alright, Baron.
Ah!
I agree. We have... Lock. Lock. Lock? Can I not lock a enchanting thing? Just... Lines? Oh, why not? Lock. So you can lock gear, which makes sense, so that you can't destroy it when you're deconning, but... Why can't I lock an enchantment thing? It's fine. It's whatever. But that's it. That's my dailies done. I'm not going to do the daily dungeon. We still do have the daily dungeon left, but... What I need to now do... I'm playing Nightblade. Nightblade isn't even level 10 yet. Well, that'll be fine. Maybe we should make them some level 20 stuff. Argonian trait. Healing done. chance to apply weapon and spell crit, physical and spell. Ultimate. Physical pen. Crit. Status effect. Oh, I could make potion for them too. We have a double chance to apply a poison. Would be nice. You know what? Where's Dagger? Alright. I do like the look of it. Oh, barbaric dagger. Dagger traits are different. Healing, weapon and spell crit, experience gained. You know what? We're good training. That's fine. We need 2. 1 in each hand? We need 2. 2 level 20 steel daggers. That should be fine, right? Next, because it's a night blade, we're gonna make light armor. Oh, right. Where was I? Don't want robes. I think we want medium? Do we want medium? Maybe I go medium jack, medium greaves. I can go light greaves. We'll go medium jack though. I'll do level 6 and barbaric style. Let's actually go. Do we have training? We have a lot of training. So, we'll make hide jack. Oh! Enchantments! There we go. Light. You know what? Feel like we got level 16. Should we go 26, 36? I mean, the difference in armor there is... No, it's fine. We'll give them gear now. We'll deal with it later. Level 16 is fine, because that's double what they are at the moment. Right. Oh, these don't have traits. Shit. What did I not put a trait on? I didn't put a trait on a pullets. Health magic is stamina recovery, armor enchantment effect, block. Nice. Health magic recovery by 8. I'll take that one. I should have paid attention to that. Training emerald for creatures. That's... I wonder if the training thing stacks, right? Full set of training gear isn't stupid, is it? Best robe, that's fine. Alright, now we need to enchant it all. And poisons as well. Let's make level 10 point. We just have a simple ravage. Main hindrance stamina could be. The file. Okay. Apparently no. Shelf. Get rid of that. What else do we have? We have 15 nerd root. 18 stinkhorn. Why do we have so little nerd root? What are we burning nerd root on? I'm picking up nerd root religiously. Well, that'll be fine. Bunch of level 10 poisons. Put those on the daggers. Now we need can we what's the limit for here? Power. Empower power. Empower. Power superior. Brilliant. Increase weapon damage for 5 seconds. Weapon... I'm sorry. Increase weapon damage for 5 seconds. Why does it have a duration? It's a weapon glyph. Oh, because it procs on hit. And then... Okay, I get it. Strengthen weapon damage. Alright, so we're gonna take strengthen. That's minimum level 10. Okay, so if we go back to green, makes no difference whatsoever. So we could have a purple or a blue rune here. Fine. I need to figure out which one of these is the one that defines the level then. Looks like it's the blue one defines the level. Blue one defines the level. Minimum level 25. The gear is 20. The knives are level 20. The armor is level 16. So the way this works, we're probably going to have to make level 10 enchantments, which is annoying. Oh no! Jewelry glyph of 15. Oh, I have to make jewelry. I don't want to make jewelry. 35. Level 5 on 40, 25, 30. 20 for the knives. That is... Let's find out. What's in... Weapon glyph, level 20. That can go in the daggers. Armor glyph. Granted 200 and... That would be great for survivability, actually. We'll put both of those on the daggers.
Odra, Deteri, Denata.
Brilliant. Put those in the daggers. Now we need... Level 16. I wish the pop-up wouldn't block the actual enchantment over there. 35. Need 15 or less. And it needs to be armor. So... Weapon glyph, armor glyph, maximum stamina, jewelry, weapon. I need armor. How many pieces of armor? We have 3, 3, 7. I would need 7 of these. No one replied. By maximum magic. Armor, maximum health. Oh, I can only make 4. That's fine. Alright, we'll make Pajora. There.
Watch for...
You have Jajora. You do. Brilliant. Do you have anything we're missing while we're here? These cheap ones. So low on a lot of these lesser ones. Thank you. Right. We're burning 7 of these immediately.
Jejora oko denata.
Want to sell Pillar of Nern. Confused? I don't... Do I have infused? Is it a dagger? I don't think I do have an infused. I think I have one set to go though, don't I? Yeah, we're literally researching right now. I need that. Alrighty, so... I made steel daggers level 20. Enchant. Enchant. There we go. Armor. Level 16. Enchant. Then... Hey, Chu! How are you doing? Gonna be your study buddy tonight. Are you still studying? I thought you had finals and didn't have to worry about that. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, that should have been marked as junk. That doesn't have a trait. What a waste. It's fine. It's also no trait. We're down 2 enchantment. Linen hat. Oh, no enchantment. Dash. We're actually only 1 short, so technically we made too many, but that's fine. Over here, we'll make 1 more. Where did they go? Let's raise. Jora, raise. You want to build? Was it? Was it just raise health?
Jejora oko denata.
Yeah, right. A full set of armor with a hide jack. We have 2 daggers, no jewelry, and potion poison somewhere here. Damage health poison 2, there's 160. That's Baron.
It is good to be rich.
Final finals
but it
is
is better
later.
to be smart.
How many finals
Even
do
better
you
to be
have? Deposit currency. We're gonna put 30,000 in here. Keep 5k to ourselves now. Where are we? Steel dagger of hardening. And the hide and linen. And it'll go away. Beautiful. A lot can go away. Why am I keeping any of this on me? I'm gonna drop. Claim now or go to inventory. Like, can I do that? On my own stream? I didn't know I could claim my own drops. Poisons, number 2. Crown lethal can actually be used universally, can't it? I'll put those away too. There we go. Baron as well.
Fear not, featherless one.
I need you. Oh no. I might... I don't... No. We're gonna use the generic ones, I think. No, maybe I don't. We'll use one. We'll use one. Right? That's fine.
Your gold looks better.
There we go. Right. Brilliant. That's it. We've... Oh! I was like, why did I get a crown crate? That was my drop, wasn't it? I was like, why did I get a crown crate out of nowhere? Idiot, because that's what just dropped. Which drops in it? Be quiet. Welcome in, Zach. It's 12 AM. My paper is at 9. Oh, you're like crunching. You're last minute procrastinating. You're studying. Never played Elder Scrolls? It sounds fun. I really am enjoying online. If it's nice that you can just buy the base game and play the base game, especially considering how much content you get. Base game gives you access to 3 factions, the faction locations, and the PvP area now, since it's free to play with the one-time real update. You also get access to Vardenfell and Morrowind's free, since they made that one of the first DLCs they released is now free to play. And all of that, I mean, if you're thinking about it exclusively like story content, the story content and the questing alone is about a month's worth of stuff to do. So long as you're not speed running through it like an MMO player normally would. If you're there and actually... Not me. If you're there and actually playing through quests and everything, then you probably have a month's content from base game. It's a decent thing to do because it doesn't require subscription. Right. I think I need another add-on because I think my keybinds are all going to be different. I'm sorry. Are champion points account wide? What's that? What's that about? Oh, well, my colors are different too. Oh, my HUD is different? Oh, no. We have guild, chat. Okay. Chat. Why can't it be account wide? Why can't all of this be account wide? Is this account wide? Oh, okay. At least this is account wide. So this all looks the same. It literally is just... I'll move this down. I want root history to be above chat window. Honestly, I don't mind the smaller chat font there. Okay, so some of it is account-wide. Good. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. We have all chat now option. Local. It has say, tell, emote, not zone. Yes, zone? No, not zone. L group. And I'm probably gonna go typically not guild chat, since we have that in a different tab, but the officer chat will come through. Say, tell, local. Then we have all chat. Include zone, guild. Not NPC. That'll be fine. And guild chat, which I think would be fine. Tell, not say. Group, emote. And there we go. So that's as they should be. I don't think... Oh, that's local. Local still has guild? Officers? Okay. I don't know how the ranking system works. Maybe that's something. But I think... if the only thing I have to contend with is a chat window. I don't know if the hotkeys are. Seems like we're okay. A his abilities, J. I think we're actually fine, which is good. I think that means one of the mods I had, the add-ons, one of the add-ons I grabbed was account-wide keybinds. So, somewhere in here, Steel Dagger of Hardening. We're gonna be a little while before we can use these. And we have... need to make sure we have the training thing as well. That does not. Where's the torpedo leather arm core? It's well fitted, but... did I not put them in? Or do we already have them? Oh, they're Rabido. Oh no, I have no chance of wearing them. Look at the level. We have these, which can be worn, I suppose. Move speed. That'd be nice. Grab that one. I guess. A necklace we can wear. What are these potions? I'm not allowed to use them. And the crown item looks on for 2 hours. Oh. I think that's it. Wow. Some of these... no wonder they don't stack. They're all different levels. Level 1 sweet roll, level 35, level 5, EP 140, level 50. We can eat spoiled food though. Drinks, nothing. Poisons, raw crown gear. And that's about it. That to go. So, what junk do we have on us? First of all, let's get a quick tour. I just had a pewter necklace on. Brilliant. Armor and the weapons. Hold off to later, but food. We have a character bound scroll. 50% for 2 hours. That's the record. Okay. I have a sip of health. Let's actually look here. I wish this didn't dump it all into the same category. Sip of health. Don't need Magica one. Magica. Health recovery. Stamina recovery. Max stamina. We have a Krusty's. Put those away. Krusty bread. Sweet stamina.
Open for business.
I just go. I don't. Some black coffee there. I'll be fine. We'll eat the borscht. What else? We're gonna put the crunchy sweet rolls away.
Your gold looks...
There we go. So, I think we're set to go. The question is, how do you level a low-level character? Because we don't have the dungeon finder. Unlocked at level 10. Daggers are level 20, aren't they? Alright, so we need to do quests. What's the quickest zone to
adventurer.
quest in?
You're the one I seek.
Running away from the way shrine here. Right. First things first, what quests do we have? Main quest. I can't abandon that. I want to abandon main quest. Alright, well we can't do the test here. So the point of leveling was to do a trial run today. We've already started the main quest. Holiday event. Honest toil. Oh, I still have a Zenithar quest. Oh wait, you know what? I do want to try and complete that. Complete a level or earn a champion point. Unearth an antiquity or treasure chest. Trade with guild traders from us. What of the undaunted? Kyle. Missing a blue. Alright. These giants are not account wide. What? This is absolutely terrible. I'm almost... I don't know. I know... I don't know if Salty is one of my older characters. They might be one of my older characters before the one Tamriel update. You used to start in Cold Heart. You used to immediately get that stuff. I don't know. I might have to make a new character. I have a character balance. Might have to make a new character.
Fear not, Featherless.
We have a Nightblade, but I don't know. It's like, how do I test this now? I have Lukil Halalu Biku. That was definitely made when I first got High Isle. Spent the whole day making the character. Jasa was made next. And I have my old Templar Sorcerer. And Salty here is Nightblade. But I'm pretty sure my old Templar Sorcerer and Salty are both free Tamriel update. Which means they most likely both have the quest for... So to do the test, I'm gonna need a brand new character. But fine. We are going to dump everything we have in the bank. What we don't have on us can go in the bank. We have much gold. Alright. I agree. We have 800. We are going... No, we were not going to take 1,000 out.
You there?
This isn't going to be sitting on a
How
character.
would you like to do something worthwhile?
This was going to be my Nightblade Guild character. Someone else has Baron on over there. We need to just start from scratch. That hurts a little bit. I mean, what? An hour's work to get to level 5, though. Massive, huge setback. So, my first Agea Wisdom. Correctly using the Agea phonetic. Don't know what it stands for. I think I just made one that sounds cool. Oh, T, incorrectly using the Agea phonetic. But it is technically, you know, it's a law-friendly name. It's just salty. I like the name. I'm not changing it. But then we went super overboard here with Mdrasa and Luki Lalubiku. Well, we get to pick now. We have class, we don't have warden, we don't have necromancer. How do we get them? What DLC do you need for warden and for necromancer? I know it's an upgrade on its own, but does it come as part of a DLC or collector's edition? I might already own the content it comes with, but I just don't have the upgrade, which is really, really annoying that you get, if you buy the chapter before it becomes DLC, you get everything. You get the class, all of the pretty little bits and pieces. But if you wait for it to become DLC, stuff like this, like whole parts of the game are now separately sold. That's the one pet peeve I have. The monetization is both a blessing and a curse, because yes, you can just buy the base game, you can play indefinitely without a subscription, and you get months and months of story content to do so. But on the other hand, they do split the content up. If you're not buying the chapters, you really are kind of screwed over. Chapters might cost a lot, but when you buy everything else separately, I mean, the DLC sometimes costs $35, and then the upgrade's going to cost another $15, and then all the other bits and pieces if you want them sold separately. You might as well just get the chapter. I say that, but it's like... Alliance... What does ALTMER Dominion benefit, I guess? Just the leveling zone when you start out. The ALTMER Dominion starts in Gradwood. Daggerfall Covenant... I'm not playing. All of my characters are Evanheart packed. And I know Gratwood. I don't know Mournhold. And Lord knows where Daggerfall's based. Probably Skyrim. Really? Wouldn't it be based somewhere in Orsinium or in Daggerfall? But I think we're going to go ALTMER Dominion. I've not actually properly played through an ALTMER Dominion character. Bretons reflect their affinity for the arcane, base magicka, magicka recovery, light armor, alliance point gain, spell resistance, cost reduction of spells. High elves reflect magical affinity by increasing weapon and spell damage. Resource recovery, base magicka, and experience gain. These innate bonuses help define the race's proud and powerful spellcasters. Unions. Bonuses to healing done, restoration star, staves, disease and poison resistance. Resources gained from consuming post. Swimming speed plus health magic. Orcs, heavy armor, sprinting weapon spell. Archery. Stamina recoveries. Stealth detection. Move speed. Reduced full damage. Interesting. Dual wielding. Flame and lava resistant. Weapon and spell damage. Every character I've made today, I've never looked. Red guards, sword masters, bonus to shields, base stamina recovery movement. Eat. Bonuses to pickpocket. Stealth. Resource recovery. Gifts. And the Nord. Two-handed weapon, duration effects. Frost resistant, ultimate generation, base health and stuff. So what would be good? I don't have Warden, so Nightblade would only be the way to go. Dark Elves get a bonus from dual wielding, which I think is something Nightblades do. Double daggers isn't Nightblade's thing. Of course, I could also be Magplar. But I mean, damage Templar would be fine. We've got a Dragon Knight, Ancient Akaviri, blah 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 blah. There's some magic that powerfully alters the world. Sorcerer, the Knight. Oh, so sorcerer, same thing. I'll make a sorcerer. We could make a high elf outmarried to minion sorcerer. Base magicka, magicka recovery, light armor. Alliance point gain is a fascinating one. So Bretons are the PvP guys. Cost reduction of spells, whereas high elves are weapon and spell damage. Base magicka, experience gain. Cost reduction of spells. Well, like if we are building a DPS character, we want the increased weapon and spell damage. What are we naming our high elf? I'm actually not that versed in the old ancient elven language. I've read a ton of it, but I've never really discerned. Got Ayleid text. We have a ton of characters that are named in Old Elven too, but I've never really paid much attention to it. What would I name? Does Old Elven even have? Let's type Ayleid language. What does Ayleid language come up with Google? Good morning, Rascal. Long time no see indeed. I've been away for a while. You can do it. You can load the Google page. Following are the known languages that appear in the Elder Scrolls. Ba-ba-ba-ba. ALTMER Daggerfall Chronicles, but no link to it. I hate these fandom pages. They're so laggy because everyone just crams them full of ads. Scroll up. There we go. So, ALTMER is listed. Alien is also listed. Similar to ALTMER, just as the other languages the other races of Mer are. Translations. Ah, that's be useful. I do like that immediately. Anga, Cold. Keep scrolling down. Let's find out what I actually do like. Cold is Anga. I don't know phonetically how to bridge different words together. Anga Cold Grip. Hmm? Leloria. That's the name of a place. Maybe I have to be careful I'm not just taking names of things that already exist. Anything that has... you know what? Anga-Agea. Anga-Agea. Old Wisdom. There you go. I don't know if that fits or if that's stupid, but Anga-Agea. Old Wisdom. Citation 16. Puzzle of the Palm. I'll take it. Anga-Agea. How do you bridge the names, though? So, we have the two pieces. How would you bridge them as a name? Or would it just be first name, last name, said as that? Would you remove the space? Oh, it decapitalized my word. Weird. Angagea. Could I get rid of the double A then? You could only capitalize the first letter of a word. A Word Wisdom. I could do Anga-Agea as written, no space, or I could bridge it together. I like that. I think
By the
bridging
way,
it together.
do you
making
happen
it
to know
more
what the
is what I'm
fine
gonna
is here
do.
in Cyrodiil for...
Criminal scum.
Just asking.
Angagea, Old Wisdom. Oh lord, now we're up to character creation, aren't we? Oh, sorry. Links are allowed, but only to trusted sites. Things like YouTube, Twitch, SoundCloud, Bandcamp. Domains that are more or less trustworthy. You're very not likely to find sus things posted from them. While I likely not to and impossible to are two different things, but yeah, it is a whitelist system. So I've whitelisted Twitch, YouTube, Bandcamp, SoundCloud. I think I should whitelist Imgur. That one's a bit more like user uploaded content that isn't really moderated, so Well, I like how you get shades of amber here. All the way. The widest and white high elf. They're almost Wood Elf ALTMER style. Which I suppose makes sense. I think we're gonna go with something mid. Body marking though. Oh, wait. Do I have to click this? Yes, I have to click. These are just tattoos. Oh my lord, you get a whole body tattoo. And it's shiny and gold. I actually love that. Okay, that's winning so far, unless we find something else. We have other variants, apparently. Shoulder tattoos? Okay, one of those is winning. That one's way more intricate. This one's blocky. I think I like the intricate one more. I have the super fine detail. They're all shiny. I have to go with the intricate one because it's full leg, full arm. I was not expecting that. Wow. Upper body.
No drink and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
We take the random face. I don't want face mark. Google Elven names generator, unless that's what you were looking at already. No, I was looking at direct translations. The generators are lame. Half the time they just make crap. It sounds over. Not to mention, I mean, it's a fine tool if you're in a rush and not really caring about what the thing translates to, but half of them take references from like multiple sources, so you'll get references from Tolkien's works, maybe C.S. Lewis. I don't know if he did Elvish, but he definitely did a couple of different languages throughout his books. He lost over them. And then you have all the smaller universes too. But no, I'd look up a language directly from the source I'm referencing. In this case, it was the Elder Scrolls Aliads, the ancient Elvish. And I just looked up the translations of certain things. So Anga-Agea, directly as it's spaced, so it's written like this. They're two separate words. Anga translates to cold, and Agea translates to wisdom. Just sort of smushing them together to make it less a direct translation and something I'm trying to turn into a name. The only thing I'm lacking in this situation is I have no idea about naming conventions of the ancient elves. I've never looked into it. All of my knowledge on the Elder Scrolls languages have been exclusively Taiagra for the Khajiit and Gel for the Khajiit, for the Argonians. But I think for the middle ground, gap between just a not caring thrown together name and one that actually does seemingly have a bit of meaning, even if it doesn't follow their naming conventions, I think I'm happy with how that turned out. And I don't have to spend a whole day dwelling on it. I'm just going to go with it. I know what it means, I know what it translates to, and I'm happy with that alone. Thank you for the hydrate and a color it too. Do I have to disappear for a second? I don't think anyone else is in the call with me at the moment, so I might be able to just run away. Give me 3 seconds. Variety. Oh. What else do we have? I need to get rid of markings. The rest will be fine. The hair. Face markings are like the only other thing I really want to pick or be picky on. Ooh, eye color. There's no real blue, is there? Oh, that's actually quite blue. The icon's definitely not blue though. Oh. I did always think the eyes look very pretty in eyes squint. And jaw and forehead slope. Head marking. Here we go. Age 2. I could be old. Cold wisdom can be old. I think we're gonna make a young elf. They all look very young. Ornaments. An eye patch. I mean, this is a free adornment, right? But you can replace it later. I think we'll go with something simple, but we will take an adornment. We get hair. Let's have a look. Not bad. Doesn't really fit though. Hair and hair really does sort of fit a high elf, doesn't it? I don't mind the blue. Wasn't that just nice hairstyle? Wasn't it? You know what? That one's. Now the marking. The shiny gold thing, I don't want to overdo it. There's some adornments that are clearly like earpieces. Might go with that one. Scar? Not actually made a car. Oh, yeah. Just a cheekbone scar and a cut over the lip. She's definitely seemingly got the right unhappy expression for someone with a scar. Face type, heroic, soft, and killer. We're gonna need a blend between heroic and soft.
Ha! Yes!
H wasn't so bad.
Ah!
I feel like H belongs to a bit of an older lady though.
Yay!
What about G? I don't mind that either. Right, so besides the hair, that's like the only thing I'm not sold on. I don't want to spend too long here though. It's so weird seeing it change color based on what hair you pick. That's brown, that's blonde. And then it's all white, almost. I almost feel like this, like, whatever that's called, medieval hair. Probably the best case. What other colors can we have though? How blue is the blue one? I don't mind that. Alright, I think that's gotta be it. Although, Anga-Agea, how do you pronounce that in a single go? Angagea? Isn't there a flower that has a similar name? I feel like this is gonna be it though. The tattoos all over the body are really cool. Besides her looking a little upset. Ooh, I gotta... Yep, alright. You played through a tutorial with a previous character. Use the playthrough. We'll skip it. Gives you gear and levels. All we have to do is not go to the Cold Harbor. Don't talk to the Prophet, don't go to Cold Harbor, and we can do that once we hit level 50. Hopefully we can do it today. We're in the Isle of Balfuria. Oh, this is, a weird kind of, sort of, not actually really.
Thank the
city.
stars.
the loot here. Whatever, let's just keep going.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
What other buttons can I press? What does F2 do? Oh, F3? Groups? We'll just go through them in order, shall we?
There you are. We're bound for a place. Of course. The key right on account. Nothing. The gallery. The key rights gallery.
Pick a weapon. Or all of them. I mean, I could pick all of them and scrap them. No, you can't scrap them, can you? Ooh, a different,
Larger
very
weapons like
exile
staves
shield.
and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
Does unarmed have its own stat line? Maybe I'll try unarming it. I'm curious if that has its own. No. Oh, we just ate the recipe that was showing up. Do we not have armor? I think a brace. Yeah. But I feel like we can try on armor. It walks as if it's a cat. I imagine that's fairly common for MMO. Having said that, I don't remember noticing that in Warcraft. What else do we have? Skills, journal, map. There we go. Items sold, Kuda. That was quick. And also, I guess I'm not accepting that. I mean, it would be a nice bit of money. We put it in the bank afterwards anyway. Message for the day changed. It would make completed craft rest better. The score of 53105. I don't know if that was that work. You know what? I will take it. Got 6k immediately. I do not meet the requirements. I have to equip a thing? Really?
Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Killing an enemy with a weapon equipped will unlock new skill line. I think with Sorcerer, so we would be going Destruction Stave, but I just want to see if I can punch a thing.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin.
Again.
Impressive. Well done. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Block. Quick. Strike while it's off balance. Raw strength, that. Keep up the defense. Strike hard, now. That's the way. Well done. Protect yourself. Use your heaviest attack. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Again, make ready. Be ready to break free.
I like how that's actually almost muscle memory now.
Now bash the construct. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Again, hold its attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
I leveled up, but is there no skill line? I have a provisioning skill already, apparently. Is there no weapon skill line for unarmed after all?
With moves like that, I can't say.
Well, I guess we're using an Inferno star.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Yep. Unarmed just doesn't exist. We can try again. Since that was a training dummy, I'm not actually sure. How much power space do we have? $60! Wow, okay. I need to make 200,000 with character enough stuff. I came here genuinely expecting just to be able to loot this room. Like, just everything. To be fair, if I had Decon Assistant, I could at least get stuff out of this room, if not gear. But we're almost full already. So tempted just to buy Decon Assistant. I have enough money, but I hear they go on sale. I say that like I don't already have an assistant. Sorry? Can't use this collectible in this zone? Use. Okay, so Decon Assistant wouldn't work anyway. That's annoying. Oh. Junk. Both of these are junk. They scrap for stuff though, don't they? The only stuff I want to keep is the exile stuff. I want to have all of this exile stuff put in like a chest somewhere in a house. I think it'd be cool. Where's the hotkey for Marcus junk? Ooh, an ice staff. Actually, maybe I should get some of these saves out. Which? Inferno, ice. light, medium. Let's go line gain light armor then. I could take a heavy belt actually. I think. What are we missing? Helmet. Cauldrons. There we go. Apparently we need to just equip stuff to get the armor. There we go. That'll do. What are we missing? Boots? There we go. Right. It would be super nice if I could middle click to Marcus junk. Let me actually look. Junk. Oh. Mark? Nope. Then, hang on, add-on keybinds. Mark? Really? Apparently the keybinds aren't. Use account wide as the template. Okay, so that is the tick box. Made them account wide then. So some of them are account wide, some of them aren't. That's fine. Quick slot next. Should be wide. But there's no hotkey to Marcus junk. You just should not pick up junk. Well, annoying, but point. Ah.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
You get a lot of rare
Right.
resources
The
here,
entrance
actually.
to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here.
Furnishing
Let's
stuff,
head
I
out.
should say. A high concentration of decorative wax. And we have the merchant yet? The maker? No. And on the stairs. Hello, Rams. Okay.
Go drink and say drink only water and
know
milk. Else you're going to be weak. Like
I need to
sky.
find out if our does
Water's
exist.
health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch.
Light armor
drink.
increased?
Water drink.
No
Water
unarmed
drink.
skill.
Water bitch. Drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch.
I don't know what I expected. Do we get abilities? Spam click. Good morning, Sparkle. What is that? Absolutely amazing dancing emote you've got there. Flappy dancing emote. I want to find that emote template or whoever makes them, and I want one. Oh yeah, hey. Salty didn't work out because they already have the Cold Harbor quest. Where are we going?
The Keyride's gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
About to get back to work, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for popping in. I might have to change the titles since I'm not playing Salty anymore. We played Salty for like a collective 10 minutes until I realized they had the quest I
Well,
didn't
this is
want to have
upsetting.
yet.
Jeff is... Of course. It's a monstrous sentinel.
Is this a way shrine? Appears to be a way shrine. Guess we respawn here now.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Go. I think we get the scroll is like a level 5 level up reward, isn't it?
There it is! The sky shard!
Oh.
Roll to the side!
I bashed instead of blocked.
Launch quickly! To the side!
There we go. Oh, we can't stagger him. He was stunned for a bit though, by the looks of it.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
We don't even get to loot the big giant golem. Speaking of, where are we? Why are the golems alive? Also, What does this have to do with anything? The new tutorial intro seems so disconnected from the rest of the game. But that might have just been me not following the main storyline with the new update. When you get your company phone, you can lurk longer. I like that thought. Lurk on company time. Oh, not company time, but... Oh, a recipe.
Alright. Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
We're almost level 3.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. Again, I'm...
Okay.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Why am I dealing so much damage? Because... it has a million health? No, it has 133,000 health?
Wither and die!
See.
Only I will remain. You cannot kill what cannot die.
I mean, I'm being pocket healed. I don't really know. Oh, you heal during stuff. What's healing you?
Wither and die! Only I will remain.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me!
The first time I came down here, I basically read every bookshelf. Not be doing that.
By all the stars! Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Right, where are we
This is the
going?
Playwright's gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can
What
finally
is this?
reopen.
Why is it locked?
Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel.
Is this like a faction
The
thing?
question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Elsewhere, right? There's an extra room. Yeah. Somerset? Skyrim, Somerset, elsewhere, don't know, and I don't know why it's locked off. I think this is High Isle, isn't it?
Can you believe the key right? So, have you... Perhaps. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it?
It's High Isle. Oh, correct. No, sorry? Nathi's Roost. Know it? Just Mackay has its own portal here. Big Crook Isle. Ardenfell. There's even portals up here. They really have like such a large room. That's in Skyrim, Somerset Isle, and elsewhere. I guess these three correctly. Oh, what's this one? Why can't I travel to this one? I shouldn't be locked out of any of the DLC. Or is that a teaser for the next chapter? What's a good level area to level? I feel like Strass Mackay. Tiny? I don't know. Leacock Isle. We could always just do High Isle again, but that is very much a lot of walking around kind of place. I mean, is it? Kind of. Go out into the fields. Somerset Somerset, okay. Somerset would give me access to the Sigic questline as well, so I would get 2 sets of questline. The Alliance portal? Do we have faction portals? I don't actually remember where the faction portals go. This all seems like content, but if I want to go to
So, have you chosen? It is excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Kanathi's Ruse that the ALTMER Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pack's domain.
Just somewhere, Ebonheart Pack's domain.
I don't blame you. Well, as I said, according to us, if you take the game, according to us, if you take the game, squeezing, certainly. According to us, certainly. Our agent, excellent.
There's Strass Mackay, apparently. Honestly, I was thinking we'd go to Gradwood, capital of the ALTMER Dominion. I am going to pick Somerset Isle.
Somerset Isle, the ancestral home of all elves. Fair warning, our cousins in the ALTMER Dominion can be a prickly bunch. But our spies indicate something is amiss at the Crystal Tower. They need an outsider's perspective. Someone like you.
Crystal Tower? Why does that ring a bell? Sound familiar and also not familiar? The Queen's Decree storyline. It would give me Sigic portals.
Somerset Isle.
It would give me Sigic portals. Where's the voice? Where's any of the audio? Is this because I turned music off? Is this a music file? Well, that's a bit lame. I do wonder if you can get back to that portal place. It seems like a one-way trip. I don't think there's a way back, but seeing all of these cutscenes would be neat. And also being able to watch them with sound would be cool, because apparently it's just a music file. I feel like if you're going to put cutscene audio in another category...
Let the cat fight those The island sprung a leak. Run! First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of some...
Alright, we're in a rush. We're just leveling. But I feel like if you're gonna put cutscene audio in...
Are those creatures? Newcomers! They're hideous!
Raz enjoys a good fight as much as the next guy. But these are horrible creatures. Five Claw, good to see you. Raz has a proposal if you have the time.
We actually haven't met this time
Have you
around.
ever seen such creatures? Raz has not. Probably neither have you. You are a newcomer, yes? Ominous, honest.
Okay,
No,
the intro
nothing of the sort.
the intro acted as if he knew me, but
maybe
the
a little
dialogue
of the
doesn't.
sort.
Interesting.
Depends on how things develop. Raz has come to Somerset at the behest of Queen Irene to make sure her decree regarding the opening of the island proceeds as she directed. Ask some questions, while you... Raz, as a matter of... something to do with...
Alright, there's one quest. So, to finish a thought, I feel like if you're going to put cutscene audio into a different category, let's say you have the 5 category. Voice, you've got master of course, then you have sound effects, music, voice, what's the like other one? Ambient? Footsteps? If you get footsteps, normally you're a bit more in depth than that, but I do still feel like if you're gonna put music or cutscene audio anywhere, you wouldn't put it with music, you would put it with
Find your own patch of beach.
with voice, I feel. Most cutscenes include dialogue. I bet that if people have music disabled but voice enabled, they want to
Not
hear
that
dialogue.
you'd understand the concept, but the perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
We won't have a scroll for a little while. What's in the strongbox? How far above the head is interesting. I'm gonna stick with it for a while, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm not used to seeing the guild in green. I might have to change it. They're all the same color. Ew. I guess I'll leave code 5 as regular. Still a bit. That's okay. I shall need not so dark. That's a bit better. How does buying crowns work? Is it like a genuine trade? Send them gold, they send you a crown gift purchase? That against TOS? 15 crowns in exchange for in-game items. That seems like probably the most genuine way to do it, as opposed to other places that third-party resell. Because there's no real world transaction taking place. Like when you go to RuneScape, old school RuneScape trading bonds and in-game currency, or you pay real money for it, and that clearly breaks terms of service because you're paying real world money for in-game items to get an unfair advantage. That's how they phrase it, but when it's I don't know, like crowns are in-game, because you're not using third-party tools. I know. Third lady is up north, right? I have not seen jute this often in so long. It's refreshing to see jute around the place. Third lady is actually in town. I remember spending my first week in the game picking up jute. I've not seen it in so long. I do think it would be interesting having characters I could go to collect certain resources though. Like, even if not like, not the point of the character. So I could make this character sit on certain levels with the crafting skill. Like if I give them... There's 10 levels to woodcraft, right? So I'm not going to have 10 characters. Let's say, for example, you have a character for stuff 1 through to 4. You have a character for stuff 4 through to 8, and then you have your high level character. You switch to whichever character you want that stuff on. I know there's some levels you can get where you can pick up like a gap between the two. Max level. Oh, I have...
A fascinating application of the technique.
Okay.
Yes,
oh,
of
you're the
course.
mage's...
Excellent.
Okay, that was easy. Have to head north here. Head on into the dockyard. I mean, technically, you could really make a burner character for collecting resources on. Because if you keep I think it's the outfit station, not the armory. But you can keep an outfit station empty and equip that outfit with nothing skilled. Like right now, I have 1 skill point. I've not equipped anything, I've not selected any skills. So you get 2 outfits, I think. If you keep one of them blank, you can always switch back to the blank one to reset your skills and your champion points, everything back to 0. When you do that, you can reskill for free. Seems to be a known thing, but people Bethesda don't really question mark. Because it's not abused enough to justify them carrying.
Help out the poor soul.
Summer.
I'm gonna go get the set stuff up here, but point being, if you keep a burner character on the side, it doesn't actually do much, but you keep logging in to just reset their skills and pick whatever skill line you need. Like right now, I don't think I'm gonna scrap. I'd rather banker to... Speaking of, can we get the banker out yet? Do I need to be a certain level? No? Just need to actually hotkey him. Okay, that. Come here, Baron. I made knives and enchanted knives. That's fine. I will... put my... Let's bank everything. You know something, actually? I upgraded all of my bank space on my
So
main
much
character
to do.
before I got the Banker Baron. Banker Baron is going to come in infinitely more valuable when I start actually making new characters. Like when I start... If I ever want to actually level up Salty, the Nightblade, it'll be super valuable having characters back on 60 bank slots, just being able to randomly have the banker appear and just dump all the stuff in there. It's like, yeah. They're expensive to get, but they are such a good investment. No contest. Banker or decon assistant both are probably worth the money if you're actually playing the game this much. Especially, and it's one of those weird things, right? They lose value the longer you play because the higher level your guys are. Oh, right? It's like a scale, right? If you're super low level, I think you could argue for banker over decon because decon, when you don't have crafting bag, is a bit of a mess. But if you're managing bankers and you just want to save going home as much, I think... Or rather, if you want...
This is unheard of.
My brain's a
Why have you
mess
closed the
at the
monastery?
moment, but...
Good people, I hear your concerns.
Well, the workers I hired, they were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
The kin lady and I, we have only your best interests in mind. Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for ALTMER society.
The old Dark's right. Lock up the newcomers.
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
Typical ALTMER. Bank is probably better for lower level characters because decon without the crafting bag is a mess. Because it doesn't go into the magical empty massive pockets of your crafting bag, it goes into your inventory. Which doesn't help you if your problem is, my inventory is almost full, I need to clear space. When you only have 60 slots, there's quite a lot of stuff you can randomly run into. Which makes crafting bag its own worth it, but if you're trying to skip out on that, if you don't want to subscribe to ESO Plus, I still think Banker is good. Banker should start out with 120 slots, right? Should be, yes, because I think you can double it, so it should be 120 and you can get to 240. I think. It might be 100. I forget how much you can actually upgrade the bank. But all it takes to upgrade your inventory and your bank space storage, all it takes is in-game cash, in-game septums. So it's not the biggest hurdle to get past. Pardon me. Indoor radish tartlets. Take all the low level stuff out. We stole all of this from Salty and the poisons I made. Actually, in here, we should have a bunch of stuff. Linen, slash... Oops, easy. Most of this is gonna be super low level. Unfortunately, the daggers don't really work so well, do they? I don't need. Bloodthirsty ring would be nice. The fuse necklace and the protective ring. I think that's it. stamina recovery, max magicka would be nice. What's that? Why does that equip to 4? 1. Can we even equip stuff we can't drink? I think we can. What is that? Max magicka? No, we can't. Magicka recovery. Tip of health. Tip of magicka. Is that it? We can only have 3 things? Whee! Guess that's it. Everything else is out of our levels so far.
Sequest. Raz at.
But I think the core thought I was having. Banker is great if you're leveling up characters because they start with 60 space and you really want to be able to shove stuff into a little lockbox on demand. Having a lockbox follow you around that you can summon on demand, brilliant. It means you can just empty your inventory, clear yourself of all that heavy weight, and continue questing, collecting, picking up items, blah blah blah. The decon artist when you're starting out, probably not, because it doesn't clear your inventory, it gives you different stuff in your inventory. But over time, it's one of those things, right, where you want the banker super early on, but it's expensive, and it helps you out infinitely. It's a one-time purchase that lets you forego ESO Plus with a crafting bag if you really think it's one or the other option. I actually got to level 40. I spent almost a month playing the game without an assistant or a crafting bag because I just dumped all of my money. Every single septum I ever earned went into my bank storage and my personal storage.
You there! I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight? I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Still don't know what that was about.
Mara, help? An adventure? No! Rumor has it.
But when you get to higher level, the banker is way less valuable than the decon artist because once you have... I mean, you can get to 280 inventory space by the late game. It just takes a bit of money and a bit of waiting because you have to do daily stable stuff.
Well, I don't recall any... You say I won some gold?
But once you have the storage for it, decon's not too bad because all you need is like 4 or 5 space free in your personal storage and you can collapse 100 crappy weapons down to maybe half a dozen crafting ingredients. Way less important when you only have 60 storage, but once you have 280, picking up all of these crafting stuff from decon doesn't really hurt so much. If you're super min-maxy about it, and again, the premise being we want to avoid ESO Plus, I think the banker into the decon, once you get a high-level character, is probably the best way to go. But I think that's something like $80 on sale to do that. Really isn't cheap. Which, I mean, that's the point where you start getting to trying to figure out what is actually the cheapest way to go. What I've been looking at. I think, from what I've been thinking through regarding like pricing up Elder Scrolls content, I think the cheapest way to get into it is ESO Plus. It gives you the crafting bag so you don't have to worry about picking up junk. Crafting or not, like you just don't have to pay mind to it and it's nice. But on top of that...
You belong on the other side of that door.
To go downstairs. So it gives you the crafting bag, but it also gives you the amount you pay for the subscription. That value is given to you in crowns, so the currency you use to actually purchase the goods. The DLC, the assistants, blah blah. It's something like you're 50 crowns short on a 3-month subscription. Get an assistant. So a 3-month subscription of Elder Scrolls Online Plus almost gets you the banker immediately. You get paid up front, not over time for the 3 months. So as soon as you subscribe for 3 months, you would get 4,950 crowns. And you're 50 away from getting a banker or a decon, blah blah. It's not a bad way to go about it, because even if you are sticking to base game, just the 3-month ESO Plus membership gets you fairly... I think that's enough of a starting point to honestly either decide if you want the banker or if you want to rely on the crafting bag for those 3 months and pick up content. Which is what I'm doing now. I'm using ESO Plus as a means to basically fund content. And I've got a fair way there. I mean, I think I'm almost on my 2nd sub. I picked 3 months just because I wanted to get all the dungeons and everything when I could start questing with guildmates. I didn't want to just be completely blocked from joining people in the first place. I have to talk with you again. Which is a decent reason to pick it up too. If you are questing and joining late game content, guildmates who have played the game for a while, it does give you access to all of the stuff they would be doing after years and years of collecting DLC, playing the game normally.
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldach's office, wouldn't you agree?
I think no matter how you think about it though, it is gonna cost more than a regular game. My goal is to be able to play the game without needing a subscription. I want to be able to log in without paying a monthly subscription.
Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomer.
I understand that that's a continual fee, one way or another, right? If you want the chapter, subscription doesn't get you a chapter anyway.
Did someone tell you you could be here? I think not.
That's my goal. I don't want to pay a subscription because if I ever take a hiatus, if I disappear for 6 months, I don't want to have to think about cancelling or renewing or any of those things. I just want to own the thing. And no matter how you look at it, it's going to cost more than a normal.
I sense magic. Vile magic.
Once you, I don't know, like maybe once you come to terms with that, it's not so bad. Just trying to plan out spending overtime instead of all at once. Because looking at the payment all at once, it's always going to seem stupidly expensive.
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
I think the main thing though is there is definitely a smart way to go about trying to collect this game up to date from starting from scratch like I am. I don't, or didn't, have anything except the base game. All the way back in 2014, I purchased, what was it, Imperial Edition? Because I was... not dissuaded by Skyrim at that point enough to think that Elder Scrolls Online would have not been what I wanted it to be. In hindsight, I'm actually loving it. Then I was super soured to the franchise and just bleh. Spent over $100 on Imperial Edition and shelved it. Because I was smart. That's why you never pre-order things.
More newcomers?
But
unfortunately, the magic only affects
it works in the
those who
end.
have been
I think I've got my values worth out of the game, even having spent that much in this time later.
I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures. The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell.
They made Imperial City free, the PvP area is free to play. Morrowind is free to play, not sure why, but it is. And on top of that, what else is there? That's it. So, the only content I had before I actually won High Isle. You know, when you're crossing things. Either way. That's the reason I got back into it, is because I won High Isle. Thought it'd be worth trying out properly as an MMO instead of as an Elder Scrolls game. So I did. That being said, not having access until I got High Isle, I don't have a field yet. I also don't have a hotbar. Oh no. Never mind. We lived!
Come on, let's talk outside.
I think we've done pretty well. I think the amount I paid for the Imperial Edition probably offsets winning High Isle in the first place, because oh, very expensive pre-order.
Those...
At the moment, actually have a look. I have High Isle. DLC wise, I've got the 4 DLC Mega Pack, often goes on sale for 50% off. That's pretty good. I will admit there's one in here I picked up for 25% off. Which one was it? Elsewhere. Elsewhere it was 25% off. I don't know if that's current or if that was last. Lost Depths? Oh, is that out? Is that out now? Earthen Root Enclave, Raven Deep, Legacy of the Bretons. 3 new dungeons. Interesting. Dark Brotherhood. Also, it does not appear to be on sale. But the 4 DLC Mega Pack going on sale for 50% off. Elsewhere was 25% off. All in all, I think I've paid, since pre-ordering the game, probably paid $80. I don't think that's too terrible, considering I've still yet to play through any of the content I purchased. You get a lot for what you pay for, especially considering the other titles on the AAA market. That doesn't change the fact it does cost a lot. The price being a lot is still true, even if you get a good deal out of it. We're gonna go down here and I don't have any soul gem. Lady. Oh, you can revive for free without a soul gem if you don't have a soul gem? That must be like a... They must cut that off at a certain level. Where the hell is the lady?
You thought the best man about it.
I have a pocket healer who just abandoned me. Currently, what I'm actually waiting for is the Black Friday sale. I know that's a long way
Living
away,
on Alteum
but...
for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
There's also the Christmas New Year sale. I apparently sometime soon there's going to be a double XP weekend as well, which may come with its own sale. We'll see. There are ways to pick and choose what you get, but it is at the mercy and the whim of whatever goes on sale. Black Friday, I think, might be a whole store sale, which would be neat. Where am I going? Yes. So we'll see what Christmas or New Year brings. Otherwise, I'll be waiting for Black Friday, and I'm just going to be sitting on my crowns until then.
This one's new partner, Rita.
Sort of something going on sale in
What
the meantime.
interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail.
I
That
was
isn't the
talking
kind of-
about sales. I don't really know what happened. I think it was a pearl. What a lovely staircase. Alright, off we go. I still don't know what we ate or drank. I know one of them was the health potion. But we ate something? I have no idea. What's that quest? A Caesar? We also have to go find the Sigic portal guy. That quest is annoyingly long to get the perk skill line.
Next time I'm in the field. The
Guild?
fight.
Oh, you're on fighter skill.
Ah, there.
Sorry, there's another quest here? What do we have to do?
Excellent. Right.
Oh, I'm ready
Then
to join.
Let me be the first.
I literally didn't join. I just took the guild. I took the quest to accept joining the Fighters Guild and then walked away. Brilliant. Next, I think we have to put on a fancy costume and go talk to, not Ironway. What's her name? It's Queen Ironway. What's the name of the person holding us, Somerset? And I should also run to the stables and actually start working on my inventory space, I think. Lady Avenues. Oh, apparently there's a quest upstairs. Apparently there's a quest downstairs and the marker didn't show up. Fun. It's downstairs. That's why it didn't show up. Who are you?
This manor is closed by order of the Divine Prosecution, so I'll keep this... Aye, Sir Abane's ring, will I never be rid... Not here.
Oh, this is about the child.
Seems... Spilling what? That's a matter for the high...
Pick them up.
Yes? And the
I have an invitation. Here we go.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
I see the Queen's decree.
Ba, 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 ba.
I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel...
We go.
Dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? I'm sorry, Karen.
The monk said to deliver this message. It's from the Oldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the old dog's explanation.
I just have chat. Okay, we need local. That's on. We need local and all chat. All chat as zone. Good. Hang on. All chat has everything. Good. Yes. Local has not zone and not guild officers. Yeah. Guild has, say, those. I don't know what Yo does, but we'll keep it for now just in case. It's a bit big. Did it? Okay, is 16 actually what I normally run, but it just didn't load properly? Oh, that does seem a little smaller. Either way. Local chat. Maybe I will get rid of local having guild at all. It still has group. When you're grouped, that doesn't necessarily mean they're in the same area, but it usually can mean. All chat is everything. Local should no longer have guild at all. Guild should no longer have local. Guild should still have people that whisper. I don't know what yell does, but maybe we get rid of yell. Group, emote, and whisper. There we go. As well as all the guilds. If I'm meant to not look suspicious, why are you waving at me?
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Oldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valcerin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Well, that's not auspicious at all. And you head to this orphanage. Fascinating.
Swords and bows, swords and bows. Charge, O griffin knights, fly on and fight our foes. Charge, O
There he goes. Boarding home. And I have a strange suspicion he's not actually in here. Aha! Trespassing is not an immediate crime. Being detected doesn't get me in trouble. Where are we going now? Why is it over here? What is over here? Find the marked location? No statement about why.
Okay, have one with me.
Find the marked location. That's it. I guess not. I wonder if it's that big giant arrow over there. I didn't notice an update on the minimap. Oh my lord, how? How am I actually getting lost in a maze? What black magic is this? Know what you're planning. Trust completed. Trust me, kid, you're playing this all wrong. We need to talk. Make your way to the Anga-Agea Inn and report the Deathland Ale from the Khajiit bartender. Oh, order a Deathland Ale. It's one of ours, so you can trust her. And quickly, alright? I can't help you if you're dead. This is the missing kid quest. Trying to keep track, jump between multiple quest lines. How are we doing, by the way, for XP? We're almost level 3. No, we're almost level 4. We are level 3. Once we get... I should actually start picking up my rewards, because once we get the 50% scroll for 2 hours, I'm probably going to hold on to it to a level 10 and just do a bunch of dungeons. I wonder if I can bug some people online to babysit a level 10 through some dungeons. Where's the door to this place? I'm also gonna have to take a very quick break shortly. Ah, there it is. I think it's our way in. You know, I think it might just be the anchors away. Hello? I don't know the Khajiit bartender.
Poor city is over.
Where's the Khajiit bartender? Hello, flamey lizard. I have one of you, actually. I should grab you up.
This one feels honored to have so cultured and prestigious a visitor walk into her humble shop. May I show you my selections, Your Eminence?
Deathland's Ale, please.
Ah, for that one you must go upstairs. The hooded man will have what you seek. Good luck, Walker.
That's not ominous at all. Perfectly normal thing to say. The hooded man can serve you the death ale. Where's the upstairs? I mean, do you have to say hooded? You could have said any descriptor. ALTMER.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm working.
Breton.
So, jog on.
Found a dead drop containing this note. Instructed me to meet someone here.
It didn't instruct you to do anything. That note was meant for someone else. Of course, you already know that.
Looking for a
So,
high elf
should I reach for my knife, or are we going to make nice?
Looking for a high elf named the Wraithel. Mother asked me to help him find him.
Huh.
Blah, blah, blah.
So, Talarian and his lackeys haven't found him either, huh? Color me surprised. I tried to help the kid, but if he didn't even find my note, he's in worse trouble than I thought. You carry yourself well. Maybe Mother can use you.
His mother?
Yeah, the Mother of Rats is our matriarch. She shelters us outcasts and misfits. Loves us, even. In her way. If you aim to help Arethel, she'll want to meet you first. There's an entrance to the sewers down by the docks. Just follow the rats.
Okay.
Name's...
Just follow the rats, I guess. No, it's a good thing we have restoration magic, or I'd be worried about catching the plague. We're level 3. The problem is we do a bunch of questing, but you only get paid XP when you hand it in. It's probably the one reason questing feels so slow, even though it really isn't. Oh. You end up running around so much, doing a ton of stuff, and it's only after like 15 to 20 minutes work you get a ton of XP. But if you have an XP scroll ticking, especially a superior Gold Coast scroll with 150 XP multiplier, it's still worth it. It's like min-max wise, it's not as good. It's never going to be as good as grinding a dungeon because dungeons take less time if you not more XP. Which should be why when I get my scroll character bound, I'm gonna be saving it for when I actually level 10 so I can go on. Oh. Lamanda. People. I mean, you've also got like XP from kills and stuff too. I'm pretty sure is what the stuff I enchanted that needs level 16 has all that XP scaling. Actually, I really am warming up to the hellfire over the head thing. It just gives you a nice indicator of what mob is at what health. You can see, like if you're not directly targeting something, you can see what health it has when other people have been DXing it. Like he's down here. There's like a room that looks very specific on the map. Hello.
Well, well, you made it. You'll forgive me if I don't stand to greet you. I have a thing about social niceties.
Hey.
My spies. Ah, Arathel. Clearly he did. Because, of course not.
Well, fascinating. Meet you. I'd like to come back here and actually play through Somerset properly. I mean, to be fair, I am sort of questing more traditionally with Angagea, but right now I'm definitely in a rush to just get levels. Off we go. Have I hit level 4 yet? Sun here. I don't know whose on he is, but while we're here, why not?
Zan, you must listen. Miralon only wants what is best for us.
He is mad as a sugar-sick frog. Please, Edami, you must go. If only for a few days.
Will you at least come with me?
I want to, my love, but I still have much to do. Who's this now?
One of your friends from Mother's Den? Please, Sanhai, be quick.
Zani does not wish to fight you, Walker. But he will if he must. You will speak your business, yes?
Or to find a higher.
If you were a friend to these Black Wake thugs, you would already know. This one will tell you what he found, but you must act quickly. Miralon plucked Arathel from his cell and brought him here. He means to bend the boy's mind, I think.
You don't need to tell me where to go, because I get a quest mark.
It's just not down here.
How do we get up there? Still not level. We are so close to level 3. Okay, there's totally a way to just jump up here.
We'll loosen his grip on us. We will make him. Finally got organized.
There we go. Level 4. Switch to local chat while we're here. Ew, what is that notification up there? I should equip an ability. He's out. Who else should leave? Someone else should leave. There we go.
Signed up for this.
Why can't I roll? Can you not roll while... Can you not roll? I just can't roll. What's the delay on that? And 25? 130 apparently. I also don't know character name. Nope. Where do we find combat? Ability bar. Throw on. Do we need that? I don't know what's having the game show giant text telling me I've been crowd controlled. Oh. See things down here that I can't do. Not a single one. Great.
I won't kill anyone! I told you! The time for protests has passed, child. You will serve us, whether you want to or not.
We're not doing crafting. Wall of Elements. Lost. Cool. I do like that one. Matrix summoning, just a little advertise.
So the Rat Queen sends her vermin to destroy me. Come then!
That needs to be on one though. I played a little bit of Sorcerer before. Tiny bit of muscle memory kicking in. In Oblivion's name. Is it better?
Don't hurt me! Oh, that's...
This is a player playing the lute. I was like, that's a weird thing for an NPC to be doing.
Easy, guardsmen. This boy's under our protection.
All of you, quiet! Have a word with our mutual friend, Talarian. If you want the truth, that is.
So, it's you. When you didn't return, I assumed you had abandoned your search. What are you doing here?
The boy is innocent. I mean, didn't we know he was kidnapped? Isn't that the thing we knew? He's kidnapped? Or refused to do bad thing?
Ah, the oft-used "a wizard made me do it" defense. It's an excuse I've heard before. Many, many times. Do you have proof, or is this all fanciful conjecture?
I do have proof.
It seems this Miralon
it's
played a
the
role
note.
in a much wider conspiracy. Troubling.
So, difficult to say.
Take notice, sewer dwellers. I know where you are. Keep your affairs in order, or our next encounter will be far less pleasant.
One quest down.
No, you had quite enough adventure.
How do I get out of here? Ah, this way. Hello, crab. Do we have to head back down there? Butterfly. I could sprint for so long. Off we go. Is there a particular reason that the map is not collecting? Oh, never mind. It is. It is totally collecting all the stuff we've got from other characters.
This may...
Back to good church. In the zone. Oh, I want to. Armor? Oh, it's called a llama. It did call a llama. We'll be here for the Sijic stuff. We'll come back later. We're gonna wander around collecting small tiny scraps of XP. We are almost halfway to getting Dungeon Finder though.
This is what dealing with High Elf nobles gets you, Bringus. Please, you must help. I think my cousin Brengus has been captured. Yes, I'm sure.
That's the guy I need. That's the guy I need. I've completely forgotten where the starting quest for the Sijic Order even is. Hello.
One of some... Based on what...
There's a way shrine to the south.
Murder! That wasn't part of the plan, Old Ark.
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
So weird.
I want no part of Daedra. Help!
Voice throwing thing? I don't know what that's about.
Come, Nebara. Let me show you the power bestowed upon me by the Prince of Bargains. Yagra, destroy these fools!
Hello?
Razumdar apprehended the kin lady. They're at the west edge of the coral forest.
I killed the other guy.
One more adjustment and there.
Oh.
You are now attuned. Find me on our table.
Ah, Five Claw. The kin lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature.
You missed the lion there, but okay.
Queen Irene. Then you must... Stay alert.
So... now what? Now we head right where I was gonna head before. Pick up some locations on the way. I will admit, my original theory about some plants being 3D and everything else being 2D. It's fascinating seeing actually how many locations have 3D plants that you just don't really notice. There's even like the 2.5 plus D plants too, like you get ones that are horizontal y-axis looking things. Let's actually have a look here. This is not much better. I feel like, yeah, the standard for 3D versus 2D seems to just be that, 3D versus 2D. My original theory was that if it's 3D you can pick the plant, but 3D. I was going to infer that because the flowers appear to be just flat PNGs that are cross-section to make it look 3D, that's the defining factor. But, I mean, I think the line between pickable plants and decoration have become a lot more blurred since I've been moving around on Somerset. Absolutely, it seems to be the case when you come to High Isle.
This will do. The griffins should deter the worst of the rabble.
We're heading the wrong way. We need to head north. Now I need to stop slouching so that I can stop grumbling. What is that? Oh.
I must say, I've just...
The second part of this quest. So that's a delve quest. Why do you swim so slow? Maybe I just never paid attention to how slow swimming was when I started out. Fucking painful though. Alright, let's go start the Sijic Order questline. Get ourselves these Sijic portals. Hopefully, we'll soon have access to that XP scroll. Once we get level 10, we can burn it. See if we can quest up. You up? There. We'll see if we can group up first. Then we'll burn the scroll after we hit a dungeon. And we'll just keep doing dungeons for the rest of the day, I think. Hopefully, 2 hours worth of dungeons will get me close to max character level. Gnome root. Why am I so low on gnome root? Give me that. I've been picking up dozens and dozens of gnome root throughout my past week. It feels like it. It feels like I'm picking up dozens and dozens of gnome root. But at 15, something doesn't seem right. Be picking up what feels like a lot of gnome root and getting what feels like nothing out of it. Maybe I'm just making a lot of potions with gnome root. It's also very likely. Real point to getting iron though. Like the super low level crafting goods. Probably worth jumping to like 3 out of 10 as your minimum if you're going to go resource hunting lower tiers. Have a companion. Are you kidding me? I unlocked it completely. You're just gonna tell me no. Way shrine down south. I need to be distracted this badly. I'm also thinking I might have to follow the road north anyway, so maybe just way shrine south, portal north, and then run back down to the place I need to be. Let's do that. Had breakfast? Did I not have breakfast today? Just jump north. Apparently, I actually haven't had breakfast. Do you not get maple logs at level 1 woodcrafting? seen a maple log all day. We definitely have the skill line. Oh, woodworking. Planted maple. So we should be able to pick up maple, right? Oh, sky shards. Completely forgot. Oh, there's something that I like. There's a thing in here you can get. Get giant size. Oh, that's stuff. Where is it? Sky shards. Oridon sky shards. Cost you, wow, $8. We also have the Gold Coast, the High Isle, and Somerset. $9 for Somerset. What does it actually do? Instantly unlocks the remaining 16 shards, so it gives you all of them. It doesn't just point them out on the map, it actually gives you the shards without having to run around collecting them all. But you can log into the account that's done it all. Like, I could just log back into Angagea, I could load up the map, get rid of all of the other stuff on the map, just leave the sky shards as one of the few things left, and then screenshot that. And then it's not too much trouble just to run exactly to where the icon is on the map. I also feel like it wouldn't be too much trouble to go stitch it together. Take some larger size photos, stitch them together using a program like Paint. And you have a massive map with zoomed in icons. A lot more accurate. Why is this? What? Sky shot in there too. The amount of butterflies I pick up for the wings, get so much river bait out of it. All of those butterflies, not a single wing. Almost level 5.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or...
Oh. Marker is not in the building. Jumped a little bit ahead. Hold back. No,
and there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest. What a rare honor Valserin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was unfortunate. Sothasil.
Anything more
Indeed.
I can do complete?
The next...
Well,
while I head inside...
Ariandra! There you are. Sothasil? Ariandra.
You must be the...
Why do you have a big clockwork iron?
Why does as soon as I'm the right master.
Thank you. Oh, hang on. They told me to pick up a thing. There we go. I will be the test subject. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you first.
Was Oriandra...
Here's the liquid.
Pour the elixir into the pool.
That should provide the final boost we need
Can I
to trigger
actually
the
do it without standing in the pool? Almost! There you go.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Spile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthil will seal Somerset's fate.
Well, very interesting.
That... No.
Court of Bedlam?
I hoped you...
Okay, I have a few
I
questions.
may not be...
Nature
From
princes
what I've
always work together.
Very little.
What did you learn about
The
that?
augury ritual.
Oh, very fascinating stuff.
Friend of Valseren.
Hey, Colorus, you're the guy I was meant to
Caraval.
meet outside.
You will
for this
forgive me if
quest.
I seem awkward. We rarely... Eager to... The first...
Now I
a
want to
noble
see all the
to
breaches
recruit.
and the benefits of membership anywhere. Fair enough.
man
How does
who
this all work? What's up under breach? What's
Precise.
your role here?
I serve.
How many libraries? Do you think maintaining
Comparatively,
863 something's a good
yes.
idea? You're a teacher?
Of
Okay,
sorts.
goodbye. Alright, let's go get whatever this is over here. A person. Desire.
Yes, can I help you?
I need the Order of the Obscure.
Right.
You have it?
I don't.
No, okay.
Mercifully, yes. I'm
that's where it
indebted.
is. What is
the
it?
lore master didn't tell you? All right. How to explain it? The augur is a skull.
Oh.
It's hard to say.
Skull talks?
Yes, incessantly.
Oh, good to know.
It will. Stirring up the augur's power will give you a second sight.
Brilliant. Oh, you have to pick a thing up? Magic map of Somerset. Brilliant. Lovely work. Off I go. And this means maybe while we're leveling up and trying out all the stuff for the speed run. Oh, by the way, yes, this whole thing, I'm trialing out the speed run. This may be the character I do it on, which... well, that's the curse, right? I want to do a trial run, but I can't do a trial run because I think all of my other characters have already got the quest line. But even then, maybe I still use that as a baseline for live split. Since the only thing my Salty character has done is talk to the hooded figure, I then have to go meet him. So I would log into Salty, immediately start the quest timer, and then just go through and see how quickly I can do it. Salty is now lower level than, what do we name a character? God, how is it so hard to see a character's name? Why would I want it above level? Angagea. Anga-Agea Wisdom. I like the name, but here we go. Amriel, Somerset Isle, we need to go. Huh? Augur of the Obscure. Alright, we need a head. Okay. I am gonna take a very quick break, because I desperately need to see the restroom, and I'm gonna sneak a snack to see if I can hold off and get to level 10 today. Whether or not I do the dungeon grind on stream or off stream depends entirely on whether or not we find anyone willing enough to babysit a level 10 through dungeons. Health rings. Racial skill line. Health rings did we get? Are they technically outclassed? Broken Soul set does add maximum health, as opposed to... Hang on, they're both reading the same ring. Spell resistance and physical resistance and bloodthirsty. This should go... I thought I should have upgraded these. 16. It'll be fine. White, boring armor. Fine. Seeking talent. You are an adventurer of good reputation, have low homicidal tendencies, looking for a cozy home to call your own, but too low on funds to afford one. Or would you like a free inn? That's right, free, no catch. Alan Damari at your local inn for more information about this exciting opportunity. We need to head this way. So, what I am going to do, something I have done before when I have to cover great distances at a time, I am going to set auto walk on, point myself in the direction I need to go, hope there's no cliffs, rocks, or roadblocks in the way. Who are you?
Seeking a sip of... headed to the...
There's been a murder.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll investigate. But I'm gonna point myself this way. Oh, that head bobbing is weird. I think that'll be fun. I'll walk it because I may be a little wild. And maybe we should clear this tree line here. Ooh, what's this over here? Free quest? Oh, free runestone. A mundane rune. You can get mundane runes at any skill level. That's busted. Acid pistol. Need some of that. Jute over there. Good stuff. Is that a wicker basket or my first maple log? It's a basket. Of course it is.
An examiner's quorum needs 3 members. You both know this.
Not this again.
It's not just superstition, Soraville. We need outside perspective.
So, what? We just randomly recruit the next adventurer that passes by?
Oh, hi. Why is there a palm frond on her?
And just like that, Ori L provides. Greetings,
they do
Caraval.
hyphenate. I could have hyphenated.
I am Chief Juris Reef Tarnamir of the Divine Prosecution. Or at least I was, in the long ago. I know this is unorthodox, but perhaps you'd be interested in helping us.
Actually already been asked to help with the investigation by some complete stranger who I never met before.
As you can see, a murder took place here.
Yes, and there's a palm
You will
frond.
take on the duties of the admin, the listening. I
think it
thank the
definitely
divines
was the
that you've
palm
agreed
frond
to
that did
help.
it.
Lorne and... As I said,
I mean, if I was gonna be very stereotypical here,
So
I
you'll
would
be
just
joining us?
openly assume the
It's
palm frond means that it's
I need
clearly
to
a
examine the
Bosmer.
body in more detail. Can you do a sweep of...
Am I allowed to call the vote? Or if you think it's a Bosmer, say aye.
Ah, you come to babble with Babblebrook? When came the killers? I had a look. Babblebrook knows what Babblebrook sings. Why can't you make sense of things? A ghost killer.
Another body. Delightful.
This one doesn't have a palm frond.
Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing wounds. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow. This was...
I run off to get a way shrine. butterfly wings. There we go. Where were we? There shouldn't be resource gathering. Got plenty of the stuff. I mean, it's nice when it funds my nasty habits for crap, but I mean, lab. There's no reason to go picking raw jute up. Anyway, I was saying I need to go take a break because I'm actually requiring a short break. In a while, I've sat down for a couple of hours now. How long? 4 hours? No, that's not real. OBS is lying. Search the vineyard for clues. Alright. Well, before we do that, I am going to take a quick break. I don't know if I'm going to get AFK logged out. I shouldn't be too long. I wonder if this little alleyway here is where the clues are. Vicious sack. Oh. Well, we're going to leave camera pointed at this suspicious sack. Thinking I should rename my summon to that. But I thought I told my potato. Oh, because I am going on a short break. I should be maybe 6 to 10 minutes, no longer. And I'll grab a snack on the way. But thank you for sticking around if you have. Thank you for lurking if you do. And I will be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
you're supposed to be quite famous for. You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
It's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They're scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. They follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw. Adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
Like a muesli bar in there too. Well, I've been staring at the suspicious sack for long enough. Can I name my pet? Do I have a combat pet section? Combat. Allies, companions, distant. I guess we can't rename him. Alright, what's in the sack? Bloodstained sickle. So it's a wheat farmer. Oh, is this where the other body was? Hello.
You found something? So did I. It looks like Fariel was strangled, not stabbed. This blood must be the attacker's. A sickle? Blood on the blade. She must have used it to defend herself. Then the attacker hid it. This blood could be the key.
How do we do that? We don't have forensics.
I intend to, yes. I'm a fair hand at alchemy. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in my line of work. I've caught more killers with flasks and alembics than I have with any sword. My husband used to say Sorry.
Your husband's the killer.
I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him. His last victim was my husband. Soravil's wife committed suicide when she heard the news. They were having an affair, you see. It was a difficult time.
I'm still not ruling him out as one of the suspects.
It's fine, I just...
Where am I going? What am I doing? Why is there a door over here? Why are we searching the villa randomly? Did you magically summon what the blood ink was? Maple? Oh wow, that blends in super decently to the ground. I actually... Heartwood too. Oof. My lucky day. I actually didn't even notice it there. Fair chance that I run across my fair share of maple ink today then. Alright, are we trespassing? What are we doing here? I'm on official Justicar business and I'm not afraid to do what I'm meant to do. Letter to Tanamir. I understand you receive a formal complaint from the widow community. I would say this and I matters tragic misunderstood. I assure you I have treated widows with all respect they deserve and never laid a hand on it. Even so, it is a burden to make a new guest welcome as and I have dismissed Farrell from here in Denture. Our labors rely on tight communal bonds of fraternity. Perhaps the take will be sufficient. Harmoniously yours, Halamorian. Oh, you heard nothing. Right, well, note as condemning as any something else. Evidence.
Sorry, I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. And the blood is still simmering in the alembic. It will be some time before I have the results.
I wasn't trespassing.
From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. So, the original... None that I'm keen.
Is being a randomly admitted Justicar because of a single crime actually give some kind of diplomatic immunity? I mean, for all intents and purposes, that was trespassing, as far as I can tell. There was no reason that wasn't. The map is a little zoomed out. There we go. What's all this? What's all that? The Wood Elf Cottage.
I assure you, Chief, it would bring me no joy to unleash our revelators on your new home, but I'll have to unless you let us take a look around.
Fine, but just one of you, your partner. Do your work, then leave us in peace.
One, then. I'll be sure to report your compliance to the Divine Prosecution.
Like we have a choice in the matter. Come, join me.
Seems as though everyone except the ALTMER are on board with the no, other way around. It seems as though everyone except the ALTMER are not on board with the Dominion.
Who are you? Are you with the Divine Prosecution? My husband warned me you might come poking round.
For what reason?
Halamorian hated us. He abused our children and tried to drive us off. Of course the High Elves would suspect us. And our son Kellan, he...
What else?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Ale.
You're very small. My camera the right height. You know what? I think it might just have the right height. My chin goes up to his fin, and I feel like looking out to the horizon, that's fairly decently accurate, what I see in third person. Apparently, staff are not going to tell us any secrets of the trade. Hello, Journal. We were oblivion with this place when we left Gradwood. Father said we would find fortune and blessings here in Somerset. Ah, what we found is stuck-up Longlegs shoving us around and treating us like dogs. I'm going to Red Temple. Brilliant. Where's Red Temple? Who are you?
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting.
Honestly, it's a miracle you guys even managed to get the other factions on board with the ALTMER Dominion. How on earth did you convince the Bosmer when you sound like that about everything they do?
I bought us as much time as I could. I hope you found something useful.
I mean, the Khajiit I kind of understand, you know, it's not like they're... Apologies, the crinkling. I was expecting that to be a quick tear open and it just didn't tear. Oh my lord. Excuse me. I won! I beat the packaging. It's going away from my microphone now over there. Alright. There's a red temple nearby.
A shrine.
Where's the red temple? Oh, bye! Did I actually follow you? You didn't fade. You didn't fade out. I might actually have to follow him. Stop writing and running. It's very dangerous. Oh, red temple, right here. Who would have thought he'd have hidden 7 feet away from where he lives?
We should split up. Don't want this little scamp slipping out behind us. I can handle this gap easily. You search the other hall.
That's kind of cheating. Oh, Mudcrab, what did he do to you?
No, wait! I did everything you asked! I just can't anymore! I'm not a killer! I only wanted to protect Farrell.
We could have worked such terrible wonders together. Pathetic.
I mean...
You, though, you're perfect. Tell Lorne her past is hunting her present. Yes, tell her that.
I did call it. My investigation and deduction skills are on par with Sherlock Holmes. I saw a palm front and immediately knew it was the Wood Elves. Come on, that's brilliant.
What?
Oh, he's alive.
What's happening? Am I...
Well, it's a good thing restoration magic is all just a myth and no one can save you now. Tell me everything you know.
The ghost recruited me, said he needed me. He gave me the costume, told me to kill as he would. Halamorian hated us, was going to kill us. I know it, after what he did to Fariel. Fariel is dead. Oh, Divines, you've cursed me, haven't you? I only shot Halamorian, I swear it. Fariel was so kind. I wanted Halamorian to pay. I thought the Ghost of the Green was a hero. I wanted people to see me that way. Never saw his face. He never said his name. I didn't need to know. I'd read the stories. I believed in him and he saw something in me.
See, unlike the Nord in West Skyrim the other day, this guy actually isn't breathing. I don't think he's pretending. I don't think he's pretending. Take that. Yeah, I think he's actually really happy. Well, definitely a shame that there is no such thing as restoration magic. Terrible shame there's no such thing as a restoration health potion. I'm definitely not holding 3 to myself right now. Oh, did you get attacked by the Wood Elf?
I was too slow. Damned Mer slipped right past me.
Excuse your
Tall
language.
for a wood elf, and quick as a spooked hare.
Did think that.
So, it really is the chief's son.
All for a Wood Elf. I did think that. But I'm still going with Bosma. Well, to be fair, it could be another ALTMER trying to frame Bosma, but we'll go with Bosma. Anyway, Chief's son's dead.
Wait, what? What do you mean, another Ghost of the Green? The journal you showed me, did Kellan kill Halamorian or not?
Yes.
What about the Wood Elf girl, Fariel? Did he kill her too?
Seems no.
Yes. Show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps she can compare Kellan's blood to the blood on Fariel's sickle. At the very least, we'll be able to determine if Kellan killed Fariel. I'll be along as soon as I'm able.
The Wood Elf didn't seem injured. But again, starting to suspect it might be an ALTMER trying to frame the Bosma. Because the only storyline that the Altmer Dominion seem capable of producing is just pure bafflement at how these factions are these races are cooperating. They seem to loathe each other, and the Khajiit just seem comfortable in servitude. Cough, cough. Off we go. I have an arrow. After this, we don't... Why is there a fire? I normally just light the road on fire like this. Seems like terrible passageway for carts and horses, but maybe that's a deterrent. Maybe the whole point is you don't want carts, and no truck zone. No carts and horses through this area. Hello.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. Do you have something for me?
It seems like we have a cabal of wood elves working against the ALTMER Dominion.
A second ghost. I suspected as much.
Oh, really?
And he killed this Kellan with that arrow. Another high elf hunting arrow, like the one that killed Halamorian. Kellan had motive. This second ghost provided the costume, the weaponry. But why?
You told me to tell you your past is haunting your present. Lord knows, like this is actually, for the second time playing the Elder Scrolls Online, I actually have a mystery story that I'm actually kind of getting engrossed in. I've skipped past a fair bit of it, skimmed reading what I can get away with, but I don't know. I'm a little sad that I'm skimming through this now and I'm not actually going to be playing through it genuinely.
This isn't
with my
about
actual
Halamorian.
character.
It isn't about the Wood Elves or ALTMER prejudiced.
Alright, where are we going? My original guess was your husband, and I'm curious to see if I'm right. My original guess was the palm frond means it's the Bosmer. That was meant in jest. I don't actually think that is meant to be the giveaway clue. It is very much clear the Bosmer are either being framed or a major part in this, considering the Bosmer look up to the Ghost of the Green. But on top of that, I don't actually think the person masquerading as the Ghost of the Green is a Bosmer. It's a high elf arrow. High elf hunting
This place
arrow,
has been...
which I did skip over before.
What happened here?
It's a pot!
Oh, no.
I knocked over the pot!
No.
Why are you crying?
Tarnamir?
Oh my lord, this is...
Tarnamir, are you here?
What's this?
Tarnamir? No. No.
What is this?
I can't.
This is like... unsettling. I hate this. What is this? They're laid out in a pattern. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm stealing your drink. Scratches on the wall that almost look like Daedric. Almost look like Daedric. That looks like a couple of runes I recognize. Doesn't distinctly
We found
look
something.
like... This looks... alien. It's like... Luvin 11. What's a Luvian mean? Elvish.
This is a message. Everything in this room. It's all meant to tell us something. What's that on the wall?
Alluvian?
Elevane is another name for the Helus owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them.
Okay.
We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. And then there's the bodies. Arranged to mimic Mara's cross.
I never
or
would have
more
caught
likely, someone I failed to love. No, it can't be. The ghost of the Green ruined Soraville's life, just as he ruined mine. If not for the ghost, Soraville's... Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
You know...
What's this? A tiny ghost of a green? Ha! Run along, whelp, before...
No, never mind. You're a short ass.
What have I done?
Kellan definitely killed Halamorian.
Oh no, that was Kellan.
Now, Faril.
Who are you?
I'm afraid you've seen too much. You poor thing.
Soraville was observing Kellan when Faril saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
Are you sure this is legal? I'm not sure this is
So
legal.
it is you. Shame on you.
Yeah, you're
The shameless
definitely
lords,
not a widow.
ALTMER. Now she'll have your death on her conscience, too.
No, Soraville. This is you and you alone.
Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband.
Lord.
I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
I need some air. I'll be outside.
Right. Well. Fascinating. And yet, where'd she go? We ran a fair way away.
How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband? Damn him. His wife was buried here. This is where we'll find him.
Under this bridge.
You're sticking by my side. Even after I used that death memory ritual.
I knew it was illegal.
I told you how the ghost of the green killed my husband. Not for that.
Okay. Alright, off we go.
Come. Let's put an end to this.
Oh, not under the bridge. There's like a crypt over here. Oh. It's the other end of the Red Temple.
Sorville, I know you're here. What do you want from me?
Oh, Lorne, I've already taken so much. Your teacher, your aunt.
No, it's okay. Continue.
Your life.
Sorville. Don't worry about me. Go. We can't let Sorville escape again.
You want a tincture of hell? No? Okay. Off we go. Oh, you have zombies down here too. So far. So we have to go. Alright, back into questing grind. We need to actually open levels. Oh, a treasure room? This is awkward. Start putting these recipes in the bank because I don't actually know, especially picking up a blue recipe. I'm not sure if I have that in my other character. It's collapsed in. Go around here. Spider. 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 Ooh. Baron.
It is good to be.
Need to put some items away. Definitely haven't learned any on this character, but the fact I got a couple of furniture piece recipes definitely means I'm gonna put them away. These away. Broken stove stuff is car. Oh, myself.
The ghost of the Green's final victim. Time to die, Admanen.
That was a little close. Get a lovely staff of flame. Oh, it's a lightning staff with a flame enchantment. How are you doing over here? Did you have a medic potion on you? Who are you? Oh, player.
Soraville. Is he... He is.
Yeah.
I will be. The arrow struck near my collarbone. Soraville was a gifted marksman. Maybe he couldn't... One more thing, if you're willing. I'm certain that Soraville never spoke to...
Oh, great. Yeah, leave me delivering the flag of the ALTMER Dominion to the Wood Elves. I'm sure that's great. Just go knock on this mother's door, shall I? Here's the crest of the ALTMER Dominion. He didn't die in war. He got murdered. Thank you for joining the pact. Honestly, it really is a miracle the ALTMER Dominion managed to form at all, let alone held itself together for this long. Queen Orion way. That's how you pronounce it, but he seems noble enough. Hey, there was like massive plot point while I was playing through on Mandrasa and Gratwood about Queen Orion way kind of being like ousted as the one true leader of Tamriel by some old alien device.
I deserve to know what's going on.
I don't. I am sorry. But the prosecution is still examining his body. We will
no,
release his remains to you as soon as we can.
I remember you.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ifre's mercy. How could you? Why didn't you save him?
I don't know. Hi.
A hard thing to witness. There are rarely any happy endings in this line of work. You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here. That matters.
You actually scapegoated out of that. You made me do that. You sat right here. Oh my lord. That's why you get random people to help with these investigations, because you ship them with all the terrible jobs. Anyway, back over to this questline. Talk to Rylanfield. I don't have to go on a break anymore, so auto walking over there is not part of my plan. Although I did just autopilot back to thinking that. I don't need jute. Honestly, I really should level up my... How would you level up? I guess I need to go... So much of it around, why not? I guess I need to go decon a bunch of stuff. There's rings I have to decon on this character. I mean, unless they can't be deconned. In which case, we'll just sell them. But... I could scrap a couple of lame pieces of armor. Not like I'm really gonna get the materials out of them that I'm necessarily... I think... The only reason I wouldn't scrap some stuff on this character, just to put it in the bag immediately instead of keep it in the bank hoarding, would be if it's an item that I can't scrap to get materials out of. But when I'm just rawhide, armor, all the tier 1, level 1 stuff, would just be able to scrap that without punishment. And even if I do lose out on materials, it's like, eh. Particularly mine. They're low tier. Right. Take this place and head down south. Is it? What's that? It feels like such a unique place to have nothing there.
Ah, this one has been looking for you.
Hello.
Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
Right. What about them?
Yes. This one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But that is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic?
Well, gonna meet some people. Another person with another problem.
Drat! You there. You're new to Relenthiel, aren't you? You certainly look like an outsider. I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
Okay.
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
I appreciate the scuff at nobles, but better calling the pot black, man.
I fear he's already signed up. And that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate... Well, they don't take... Oh, it's quite...
Alrighty.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
That's not something a good person says.
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenthiel? Investigating for who?
And you.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijic and go investigate the sinkhole.
Okay.
I'll meet you in the sinkhole.
In the sinkhole? I think he misinterpreted. Academics are
You
so...
can do this, Ashala. You can. Oh, my stomach.
Well, I think that's quite enough. Next. Well done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today.
Oh, curses!
Of all the rotten luck.
I mean, yeah. I just... I didn't lie.
My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
I was told to.
A wonderful answer, but it's not... When we join...
Okay. Like the griffin feather. Where's the main quest? Where's the sinkhole? Do need to actually focus on the skill point quests, and I need to hit level 10. So far, we're stuck on level 5. When you activate an ability, you restore 200 Magicka or stamina based on whichever is lowest. That can occur once every 6 seconds. That seems fantastic. I think Khajiit really are a bit lackluster for what I'm playing. And here, and then route. Legendmen, I think it's Trafficker is the one I want. Maybe not. Oh, bank stolen items, so technically Trafficker on every character is not totally a waste. Construction staff, boss shop. Storm cooling. Lightning form, what's Fury doing? Damage dealt to other enemies nearby. Reduces the cost and restores magic if the target dies after these damage to them. That doubles the damage dealt to other people. Oh, mana. I'm gonna take the damage, the DPS hit stuff. Oh, come on. 100 dark crystals to bombard an enemy. 4411 magic damage. I'm gonna build ultimate cost. Enter the sinkhole in the tree. I've caught myself. So many times I've fallen for that. Go here and then I don't pay attention to height.
He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my
my hood!
Oh, there you are.
That young woman was certainly in a hurry. Yes, well...
Ooh. Thunder happened.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up with you.
It really is quite nice just being able to cast DPS abilities. Stew for me.
More of those Yagra creatures. Be careful. The size of this place. It's almost as if
Someone there! Help! Please help!
No?
Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts!
He stabbed you.
It was just kind of fun. Joining Court of Bedlam, espousing the virtues of our ALTMER heritage. When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane.
Right.
The Court of Bedlam will eradicate the lesser races. Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen.
Seems to be a common sentiment for ALTMER. Where'd she go? Oh, she's hiding. Miss, I don't participate in the war.
Over here.
Yes,
Keep
you.
quiet and tell me if you see what I see.
It's him! Oh, I've murdered him. Oh, this is hilarious, actually.
You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. They haven't been seen in Somerset since... well, it's been centuries at least.
Wait, okay, so that's not the guy with the name, that's just generic sea slode?
A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the slode? And look, more of those abyssal pearls. They're everywhere.
Right. They're like a big bad sea slode. I'm pretty sure I've...
Slode are a godless people.
Really?
Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the sea slode are even worse.
Oh, looks like an
They employ depraved magic and have long coveted Somerset. They
Oh, okay. We're not done with the quest? I'll destroy the abyssal pearls. There we go.
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
That young idiot. We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Kator on the Abyssal Cabal!
Well, that's not the same guy I know. I forget his name, but he's in the dungeon to the north. thanks for helping. Super powerful, ultimate warlock lady. So cool of you to actually, you know, throw even just a little spell out. There's my thingy. Oh. This is character
Destroy the
bounce.
pearls! We can't let those creatures reach the surface!
We'll keep that onto a level
The
10.
Sea-Slode and the hooded
Maybe
creature
even
are
to like
gone.
level 8 or 9.
I'll try to determine where they disappeared to.
Hey! Oh, no, that's my minion. I was almost about to say credit where it's due. She's fighting the big guy. No. No, she's not. You ran away again. Doesn't lift a finger. I thought the Citrix are meant to be some of the most powerful warlocks and wizards on this plane of existence. They transcend that too, don't they? Bonk.
This way! Up here! Damn! No sign of where the Sea-Slode disappeared to.
You think it's just down this hallway?
The Sea-Slode left us something to remember it by. We need to
Yucker.
dispatch that creature.
You're a fascinating species. So you've decided to help now, have you? Nope, he has not decided to help.
There! I think we can get out over there.
Get out? We could have left the way we came in. There wasn't even a line of dialogue to say that the cave shaking, but the entrance collapsed. I mean, if you had dialogue that said, oh, the entrance collapsed because the cave was shaking, yeah, fair, but why are we getting out? What happened to chasing down the Slode?
Sea-Slodes? This is worse than the Right Master imagined. Meet me in Artaeum after you talk to the Queen's Eye.
Was a lot less flamboyant. Maybe she was putting on a
Did
show
the
back
pretty
in the
Sigil
town.
say Sea-Slode? No. Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said.
Oh no, it's a giant slug.
Slode? That's bad. And Sea-Slode? That sounds even worse. If the Sea-Slode threatens Somerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act. Wait. What did you say about the Cannon Reeve's son?
He killed a guy? No, he was just injured. What is with people not administering health potions or even considering administering restoration spells?
Daedra worshippers.
I don't get it. Do you fade to black or do you... No, he's not fading. You will follow him to his destination. There's no orphanage out here. Where do you... I blinked. Where did he go? I blinked. I don't know. It's there and then he wasn't. Okay. Right. Where are we going now? We're going back to town. We have to collect a skull and then do a tour of Somerset anyway. The tour of Somerset is a good way to get the way shrines, but if you don't have the way shrines, the tour of Somerset is actually quite tedious. Weird that. Ooh! Flowers, lizard tail, furniture. That has such a good drop rate on items. What is this? Why did it take making a second character to actually get really good drop rates for like random pieces of furniture and stuff I haven't collected before? Nern root. Apparently I'm low on nern root. While we're in town, if there is any workbenches, I might use them just to scrap some stuff. We're going over here. Cannon Reeve. I don't think there's workbench. Ooh, a little stuttery. But we'll continue west. We'll pick up the auger of the whatever skull. And give us a
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason? The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words.
The Queen shall, I dare say.
Ceaselode?
Hello, random third person walking down the stairs.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true ALTMER, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Lidoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Very interesting how the Queen of the High Elves doesn't have a say over the High Elves. But, I mean, they'd already announced that they're happy with Queen Arian anyway, but, I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I guess now the Queen will absolutely hear of his treason, since you're going to have to explain that.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that.
It's what it is.
Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
Remind me never to be on your bad side.
Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding the blade. A necessary part of my job, yes.
Right.
No. Raz will see to the Cannon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam.
Well, I was not expecting that. I think Queen Arian has loyal supporters? It is weird, for all the dissent within the Ardmere Dominion, they've never really mustered much more than comically evil and being a dungeon boss. That's genuinely like the first act that's caught me off guard, I guess. And it was done by the Queen's own. I guess the Queen's Eye have assumedly got, he says it's part of the job, so I assume Queen's Eye has explicit permission to be judge, jury, and executioner. But seeing it in action is...
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Oh, okay, you talking with the Justicar
busy at
as
the
well?
moment? You know, now's not the time to be wandering around.
They heard about
don't
killings.
I really thought I have
You want me to go distract her?
the divine prosecution.
Okay, so check this out. Not a distraction enough? You need me to do something more dangerous than play with fire?
This keep has been ordered sealed by the divine prosecution pending the completion of our investigation. Please be on your way.
Roxy Queen sent me to investigate the unusual deaths. Has she now? This is news to me.
That's interesting, because investigating these killings is obviously the jurisdiction of the divine prosecution, so something tells me you're full of griffin guano. Give me one reason why I shouldn't hold you for questioning.
Apparently I have an official mandate.
Let me see those. It looks official. I don't know who you are, but this investigation is clearly under our purview. This is about politics, isn't it?
I don't know.
Of course you can't.
I'm just allowed in. Huh? How do I get in? Oh. I get to use the main gate. Ah, I'm allowed in. Didn't know I was allowed in here. Love nuts, I'm allowed in. Queen's orders, I'm allowed. Are you hiding behind crates? I'm allowed in. I could have just taken you in as like a +1.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lynn. Relax before you sprain something.
Oh, they were forged?
Now all we have to do is find and kill a
I'm
murderous
not
Phaedra
allowed
that's
in.
evaded capture for weeks. Easy, right?
I'm not allowed in.
This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendar, shine your righteous light on those that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver.
Stendar.
2 lights. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go, go!
I got confused between Stendar and Zenithar for a second there. Zenithar is the god of commerce. Trade. Stendar, I forget. Where are you going, little light? Sorry, I broke your candle. Oh. He's not breathing. I don't think he's playing for time. The insatiable. Ages are creatures of purpose. They embody a need to be fulfilled. Princes would know for certain. For those who would wield the being's power as their own, understanding their purpose is paramount. One does not conjure a clan fear to aid in ritual matters or a scamp to slay a giant. It is no different with the creature known as the insatiable. One does not call upon an embodiment of ceaseless hunger without understanding that its purpose is to consume. It has no other. Once unleashed, it will obey no command and offer no counsel. Its only desire is to stalk and devour the living. Snatch away prey to its den, and savor their innards in an excruciatingly slow feast, through which its victims survive far longer than anyone can imagine. Some believe it enjoys the taste of fear, as it tends to leave the remains of its victims among the herd, leaving little doubt that the predator among them. You desire to see this place stripped of life and wrapped by terror, knowing that there can be no appeasing the monster once it has been given flesh. This is the offering you must make. Lay out the corpse of a man or mer who succumbed to starvation. Cut out its tongue, place it back in the mouth facing the gullet, Wash the tongue down its throat with the blood of a fattened mortal. May take some doing. Burn tallow candles around the prepared corpse, at least half a dozen. When the last flame has gutted out, the tongue will slither out from the corpse and nest in melted fat. In 3 days' time, the insatiable will sprout from this bloated cocoon and begin its terrible work. Linger at your own peril. That's actually... Is the candle still going? Candle's still going, it hasn't been summoned yet. Candle's still lit. Candle's still lit, it hasn't been summoned yet. I like that the door is on a roller too, that's very nice touch. Alright, it's the corpse. I don't particularly trust you were starved to death, considering you have a knife in you, but let's have a look. You apparently do have the cocoon, even though this doesn't match the description whatever so slightly. Candles are still lit, are not burnt out, and you don't appear to have starved to death so much as been stabbed. Cracked mud all through the place. Dude. Oh, that's right. You guys don't care. Oh my god, so lovely. Well,
Understand?
Ah, the accomplice. Welcome.
Accomplice. I'm here on Queen's orders. You've already verified them. Thank you very much.
2 arrests in 1 day. This is going to reflect well on my next report.
Queen's orders.
Oh, did you? Well, let me see it then. The insatiable, is it? Who, right? I was never informed. Release her.
But sir!
Queen's orders.
Now.
This is a mistake.
We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
This is going to end badly.
Now, children, this might be fun. I've not hunted a Daedra in decades.
Besides, if it ends badly, it ends badly on the Queen's orders. No one tell them the papers were fake, okay? I'm writing this Queen's orders thing. Yes? Got it. Make the lead.
This light will reveal the Daedra. Be ready.
Yeah, okay, now you want to cast the spell?
More outsider magic. Reckless silery.
Have a little faith, High. It's tracking something.
Outside, I mean, it literally goes on the spirit of Xanathar.
No! After her!
Can't say I didn't warn them. Come on!
Fan out!
Brilliant.
That thing can't have gone far.
Fan out? Why? I thought you didn't believe me. Check down the hall. I'll see what I can find up ahead.
Let me go this way. What a jewelry box. Here it is. What are Okram doing here? Not sure where. Strike a bargain with the creature and unleash it as the garrison on the garrison at Satan Keep. A moment of triumph is close at hand. I will call you to Shimmerine when your task is done.
Wait your turn, morsel. You'll meet the insatiable soon enough.
Well, I think we might be on the right track. Ow. Our
Right.
Daedra summoner, no doubt. No.
Oh. Mine. Where is my little guy?
Oh god, it's going to eat me! Agea, anyone, help me!
What I want to know is if the thing that captured them was the same thing that is going to eat. Oh, it appears so.
Trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can. Chew on that for a while, gut sucker.
Shilery, you saved me.
Don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
Well,
you live? This won't do. This won't do.
The summoner, she's getting away. Lynn, can you hold this portal open?
Why? Where are you going?
Find that mage and kick.
The vaults of Hinawe. Then so ashamed was kin lady Hinawe.
I can't hold it. I can't hold it. Damn it! That was such a stupid, reckless. Damn it, Silery. I can't let her lord this over me. She must be hiding in these ruins.
Okay.
So, I just...
In we go, I guess. The roof. Door there. Cooking station here. Gonna get. That one's running away. So much for our lead. I'm the only one in here. Where's my companion either? There he is. recovery, stamina recovery. I might take health. We made a drink. Recovery. Tiny little bits of food that are clogging up my inventory right now. Find the source of the magic ripple. What quest are we on? Find the source of the magic ripple. Apparently I just missed it. Or not? I'm confused. I'm less confused. The marker here is separate. We're over there, in the other area. Seems to be this door here, not the other one. That's where we just were. Interesting. That thing. Oh. Dead springbok. What's that doing here? Seems a little out of place.
No sign of Raniel, but this is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt.
Interesting.
There's still power clinging to this ALTMER altar. It must be the bridge she is using to travel to and from the realm of that thing.
Do it.
Theoretically.
Do it.
Not as it is.
Do it.
In my experience, most...
With the proper preparation, a sorcerer can similarly move between the realms. Prepare for further dangers of gorge should it be provided. Place where find an anchor to the material world by offering gorge the thing it craves most, aspects of her and vitality. Anima, ego, incandescence, and mortality. I'll add them in the proper order. A-E-I-M. I got it right. Come on. Oh, anima. I got it wrong. Anima is the big one. A E I
Well, that was dramatic. That's it! It reeks of that monster's realm. I'll hold it open. Go. Ugh, it feels like worms wriggling through my soul.
How did you reach this place?
I can do this.
Love the decorations you've got
Let you
in here,
ruin my
actually.
big moment. I won't. I'll feed your corpse to the insatiable.
I'm all right. Somehow.
This way! Quickly! I can't hold this open for long!
Well, I've had my fill of this place. Let's excuse ourselves before any more dinner guests arrive.
Where did
I
you
might
guys
fast
come
for a
from?
month after this.
When did they get eaten?
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul. You took a big risk sticking your neck out for us. But what are recent acquaintances for, right? Guess I owe Lynn, too. Not going to live that down.
Right. Well, lovely chat.
We'll be fine. It's not the first time someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. Happens more often than you'd think, actually. Has it? She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. I sort of tuned it out at a certain point, but got the impression she wasn't doing all this for her own amusement.
I mean, it just so happens that the book was talking about a crossing between two of the people in the Court of Bedlam. She was mention of a court. It's almost like it's
No
Court of
surprise
Bedlam.
there. Daedra worshippers always seem to work in groups. Looks
Do
like
they?
someone got bit. Now that the...
Not sure we do. Alright, well, lovely chatting. Good luck. Over here. Going to go collect the griffin feather. Lord knows why we're collecting a griffin feather. That's the main... By the way, where's the main quest? Why are we getting so caught up doing side quests on the way to the main quest? So many side quests that we haven't actually done the main quest yet. I mean, leveling is leveling, and questing is probably the slowest part of it, but you only have to get to level 10. Completing the major own quest. There was a sentence. Major zone quests, main story zone quests. As far as I can tell, pay the most. Alright, we got a feather. So now we have to go back and impress Lynn. So, we need to find the auger. It's over here. You know, I will say, if nothing else, collecting resources simply to map them onto my map, harvest map, is a fine reason to just obsessively keep collecting them, but it does feel lame when it's only jute. Oh, is this not the place we're meant to... Can we just jump over the other end? I feel like the answer's gonna be no. Although if I die at the way shrine, launching myself to my death... Invisible wall. Oh. But also still not the way up. Okay. Let me try that again. Oh, let's just I almost thought I had a way out there. Alright, well, the skills. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna... Ah, don't tell me it's actually a visible ward. Try the barrels. Oh, brilliant, except we missed the way shrine. Except for that. Oh, they'll pay a soul stone for that. We could have just walked around. We didn't have to do this. Literally could have just walked around the north side of that whole stupid castle. We would have ended up here anyway. Probably a road. It takes us right there. Oh well. I like to think we saved ourselves 10 seconds worth of travel coming it this way. Box, go get the auger. Delve, isn't it? So we'll get a sky shard in the delve. We might as well do the delve if we've got a quest line attached to it. Delve's a pretty decent quest stuff, because they're all contained in the area. Delves have quests, don't they? Looks like that's a yes.
Ahoy, traveler!
Let's go get the auger, the way shrine. Sky shard, the auger, and we'll do the quest. Triple threat. I wonder if that'll get us. That should get us to level 7. We should be level 7.5 by the time we finish up here. A cakewalk too, if we're actually going to walk past a bunch of dead salamanders. Oh, I need to stop slouching. That's how you get reflux. Angler's favorite fishing spot. Apparently, there it is. I was gonna say, apparently it's not above or below. I don't have to go hiking. I gotta fix my posture. Lovely. One skill. Hello.
Well, never seen you before. Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century. And it'll be my spot a century more, God's willing. So don't go getting any ideas. Plenty of space down the coast. So, off with you now.
Oh, apparently your family looking for you.
Aye. Best we split.
Well, it may be your spot, but these fish are mine. Bye. Easiest 3 fish I've ever made in my life. Right. We have a marker over here. I have no idea where we're actually meant to grab... Hello, doggy. No idea where we're actually meant to grab the thingy. You were right.
Sacred ascendants, take me home. I thought you were a sea elf.
Sea elf. You know, I hear a lot about these sea elves. Are you a sea elf? You don't look like a sea elf. I should get that third ability. Alright, let's head south before we go and get the auger. Window. There we go. First of shard can now be more. I was intending to skip comp. Is there someone hiding up here? You appear to not be doing so good. Level 7. Hurt by some. Oh my lord. Thanks, pig. Oh, there you are. Dead.
Stranger.
Off you go. There's another marker up ahead. Could be pick upable. Not under attack, so I guess no. Level 7. Attribute, skill, and a gold curse swift survivor elixir. Hello.
All this crouching is damnation on my back. But I've seen everything I need to know what the enemy's up to. How fares the search? Any sign of Carterelle?
Well, is she the dead one?
Never do when it comes to these sea elves. They'll rob us of more than a few good souls before all is said and done here. They're digging in, placing ballistae along the shore. When the Royal Navy finally does mount an attack, they'll be taking fire from now on both land and sea. I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion, but I do know my way around a ballista. I'll get into position and await your attack. Then, all right, you two go prepare the boat our friend brought. We'll provide a distraction. Trinamac's wrath be with us.
Over this way, we have a very talkative, annoying skull.
Seals, fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
Hey, Jay, welcome in. Oh, Mr. Skull.
Fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello. You're an elf, right? Or is it a man? I'm sorry. I have some difficulty telling you people apart. You're much less blue than the others. In color, I mean, not disposition. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You could be quiet.
Josiah. Actually, when we're done, right. Of course you do. I am one of the unfortunate. Right. So, should we get going, or...? Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something? So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
Oh my word. Okay, I am so glad you only keep talking for a little while. We have... First item out here. So there's like a major town. I guess it's like right here. Can't mark specifically if it highlights one of the if it highlights one of the harvest icons. I can't mark. Alright. Last thing we have to do here before we leave. Defend the ballista.
Hold them off while I spear that cutter.
Oh. This is very nice. What was that?
This is for Carterell!
It's in combo.
Scattering like minnows! Keep on the offensive!
You just jumped to your friends?
That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
Oh, he just phased out. Good. No, that's good. I wasn't planning on following anyone anywhere. Where are we going then? We're just leaving? Alright. Leave? Just leave. Well... It has been a while. I ended up... I had like a couple of days where I didn't stream. Would have been a fortnight ago. I think my last stream was on the 15th. Almost 10 days. So just under a fortnight. I had work, and then for that like rest of the week I just didn't end up streaming. And then I had conscientious objection to using YouTube and decided to download all 300 gigabytes of my YouTube profile and cancel all payments systems I have with Google. So I now have the means to replicate my channel identically elsewhere. Not the VOD channel, the short clips channel I have. I haven't downloaded the VODs channel because that's going to double the size. It's likely going to end up being 500, 600 gigabytes worth of data all said and done. So I'll do it one channel at a time.
I'll tell you all about it. But first there's one more thing we need to see to. Come, friends. It's time we commit our memories to the drink.
Oh, yes. Downloading 5 split zip files of all at the same time is what killed it. If I downloaded them one at a time, it would have been so much quicker, but because I didn't want to have to just sit there and babysit the downloads page, I set them all downloading and just left my computer alone for 2 days. And we're done. So I have my YouTube channel downloaded. We'll be mirroring the channel on other platforms shortly. I'll still be using YouTube. There's no reason not to, it's free. And a lot of the other platforms have a copy from YouTube option, so you can just upload directly to YouTube, which is great because the VODs channel has an export to YouTube system. So I can export to YouTube and then immediately have that video pulled in from across to other platforms. It'll be nice to not have everything centralized in a single place though. But that's been my week and a half previous. Yesterday I got caught up playing Hunter Call of the Wild. completely unrelated to anything else happening. I just thought, oh, Hunter Call of the Wild, and there was my day gone. I'm thinking of actually switching to Hunter Call of the Wild, depending how we go here. I don't know, maybe I should actually start asking people online that I can message. I don't want to go into town, although I do kind of want to go into town. There's a sky shot over there too. Alright, 3 steps, sky shard, town. We'll decon some gear. Because I want to level up. Not immediately. I mean, we don't even have 5 abilities equipped yet. But I do want to get my crafting, I want to get my crafting collection stuff leveled up to like at least mid-tier stuff. I wouldn't mind getting back to dwarven ingots, and around about, I think it's oak is what I need. What's this? Divine Prosecution notification. I order a proxy Queen Alinawe and the Divine Prosecution. The following mandate regarding all visitors to the Isle of Somerset is in immediate effect. Whereas a visitor possesses sufficient combat skills, and whereas a visitor possesses a sound moral compunction, newcomers that meet the criteria are ordered to present themselves to the Divine Prosecution for deputization for the purpose of accepting contract law enforcement assignments. Report to Justicar Karawan immediately, if not sooner. Nice touch on the if not sooner part.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute!
Oh, is this the Tales of Tribute starter?
Ha!
Ew. I like Tales of Tribute, and it has a daily quest. Over here, Tales of Tribute, you have to start that. Be able to do the daily Tales of Tribute. Ooh, city stutter. Oh, do we do? Just a call. Oh, was that an ad just for the daily and the group daily? That's so lame.
Ah, another newcomer. Yes,
Alright,
indeed.
I'll destroy the nests.
Wild? There would have to be...
Now we're in trust. Investigate. This day is tested. A giant.
Oh no, we're
So
not
good
blue.
to see a fellow ALTMER step. Each assignment varies in...
No, can we start that again?
So good to see a fellow ALTMER step forward in our time of need. You're here about the contract work, I presume?
Actually, character-specific introduction dialogue. I'll be damned. Yes.
It's a sad day indeed when the Divine Prosecution requires outside help. But these are... Each assignment varies in scope, but all assume a certain level of danger.
Good.
In accordance with our current regulations, each deputized citizen may accept a single contract from each Justicia every day.
Oh, I've already
Very
done
well.
that. It literally...
The Divine
It was the blue icon markers. I just could already accept them for some reason. It's heartening. Let's go get the Way Shrine. We've got guild traders. How much gold are we sitting on? Should I have 10,000? 1,000? I'll put my money in the bank. There's the Way Shrine. I see his name. There he is. That he's always bag. Alright, withdraw currency. All. All. Me all. All. Why do you have to make me type? Just let me all. Fancy robes. Oh, they loaded in a bit more detail. Is the helmet going to do the same? Because I actually really like the silk blue look. Fancy eyes. What would I be buying if I'm buying anything? Really, what would I'm buying for my main character here? That's the question. Is like, I buy specifically alchemy materials. Let's have a look. I reagents. Flesh fly lava, of course I don't know anything about that, but spider eggs. 11. Let's look at what we have, because the one we're looking for we probably don't have. That's going to be the key thing. That's very expensive blessed thistle, and I can't believe that that's the suggested price. They just posted suggested price, and it actually is $130. We have 50 Imstall. Luglos, we have 40. And Nightshade. What are we missing? Tons of Lady Smoke. Scrib Jelly. We don't have Scrib Jelly. Would I pay 13,000 for 32 Scrib Jelly? I might, because I have a couple of recipes that could need it. I might. So many people charge so much. We have Clam Ghoul. Chorus Egg we don't. That would actually be a first time purchase. Vile Coagulant we don't. Two of those. Powdered Mother of Pearl, I'll take one. And I will grab Scrib Jelly. 32 of them. There we go. What do you have? Flesh fly lava. For 50 each, damn, won't say no. Saves me so much legwork doing this, but it kind of sucks. It's fine. What's the harm, right? I burned through all of these potions to get to max, or I burned through most of these ingredients to get to max level. Dragon's blood. That's a very expensive taste test, but be damned if I say no. Honestly, there's no point taste testing. You get one trait if you taste test something. I can actually show you in a bit. You get one trait for a taste test, or if you mix it with a potion, you can get up to the whole lot if you match it perfectly. Nernroot. Why am I so low on Nernroot? Why am I down to 9 now? It's very unstable. I'm gonna lower the bonanza price there. I don't like the fact my Nernroot count is so desperately low. 200 Stinkhorn. I wish I had the funds. 10 seconds ago I did have the funds, but buying in bulk. Fleshfly Lava would be amazing if I had an extra 3,000 now. But unfortunately, put all my main character's money into the bank before I switched. Now, so if we go alchemy, and I'll take one of these. Oh, we'll take 2. Let's go materials. I'll have to pawn that. If I eat blue Antalama, same as every other Elder Scrolls game to my knowledge, you get one trait. If you eat another one, you do not get another trait. But if I mix that with a different ingredient at an alchemy station, right? Let's check them out, because that's actually what I came here to do, was scrap a bunch of stuff. Tons of achievement furnishers over there, and a pack merchant. Cooking fire, chef, stable master, over where the thing is, a fence, battleground merchant. A mystic doesn't have alchemy station. There it is, Plaza of the Hand. Honestly, these things would be brilliant. Temple of Zenithar. What's your problem?
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no...
There.
I remember you. You're also in High Isle, but you travel.
I can try.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. I can train
Clothing.
if you convince. Of course.
I'll go make the gloves. Why are you here? Could you not be over at that spot where the crafting stations are?
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around! Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving fiend.
Right. So, doing the clothiers survey certification first. Skill line gain clothing. Oh, you just need to interact with the table to get the skill line. Outfits. Is the outfit station? No, okay. So the armory station is the one that has the thing. I always get them backwards. Woodworking. Like all of this. I know. What else is there? Ravage Magica. And this one. So I should hit 2 extra things on the red mushroom here. Oh, I need a base. Should be a poison. So eating gives you 1. We're unlucky. I thought it had 2. But that's the gimmick, right? If I make a potion because I know what I'm actually doing, or just replicating from what I already actually know, then you can find out more. So I probably won't test the dragon's blood. That's all that was to very much overwindedly explain. But once we have all of these crafting lines started, well, I'm making a master crafter out of my main, so I technically don't need anything except the certification. What are we making? Is that it? And we have to travel all the way back out there. God, this sucks. But we need to do it to get the daily crafting stuff, which I might already have done. I don't know if that's account-wide or character-wide. Who are you? He's having a moment. He's okay. There you go.
I see something within you. A glistening jewel, ready to be polished. A passion.
Oh, jewelry crafting. Brilliant. At least you're close. I'll go craft the ring. That's it. Alright. No traits. Nothing. No requirements. Just the ring. Brilliant.
I'm at my wit's end.
Are you're a trader? No, you're just a regular stoner. Alright, here you go, sir.
Well, not here. Deconstruct. Simply put,
You made a ring, now destroy it. We'll get rid of the 3 pewter ones. Oh, and the broken soul stuff, because we can't bank them.
You are now free. You can learn. I have heard it.
Good. There we go, level 8. I can't believe this lady is so far away and we have to run there and back every single time to get a new certification. Because, okay, 3 reasons I don't like that.
One fails to understand. One must pay a fee for.
Where is she? That trip, twice per certification. I have the gloves, next step, deconstruction. Same thing. But it's that distance every time. 6 times total for her. I think I'll just go to High Isle and do that. What's it? Crafting? I on pickup, but is it character bound? Okay, tailors. It is not character bound. Baron, take this thing.
Your gold looks better.
Whatever jewelry we have, we can't put in the bank. We cannot deposit that in the bank either. Well, let's just open it. Adamantine and jute. I am curious. We are certified. Okay, we are certified for jewelry crafting. So let's see if we can get a jewelry crafting bit. Because I'm pretty sure. Looks like we can. So is it per character then? It might be per character. If we go announcements, we have 3 hours left before they should reset, so... I guess, hey, there you go. Per character, so you can do 8 crafting writs a day. I need 3. That's at least a little more than just the 1. Alright, then we need the disenchant the homespun rags, which we banked just now. Yeah, what? Let's do disenchant in the bank. Certified for woodmaking. I'm probably gonna wait till High Isle to do that though. I could travel there and back actually, just to get the certification and the crafting writs done. What am I here for? Deliver goods to the nearest writ quartermaster. Word. Quest. Apparently not even here. Maintain. Hello.
Oh. Prove you know your way.
Aaron, can you take some stuff? I'll keep the money on me for now. I'm not switching characters. I don't need to drop stuff into the bank. But let's head over. We'll get certified. It's a little bit of quick XP. Gives us crafting writs we can do. I don't know if they give inspiration, but does inspiration give any regular XP?
Over here, I could use your help.
We also do need to start going to sell our stuff. We need to hit level 3, Legerdman. That way we can take Trafficker perk, which lets us double the amount of things we can sell. Alright. Wrong door. Lady! You're not the lady.
There is much more I can teach you.
Can I cook?
Should cook.
This is so much easier when you actually have the
Roast
things in your
pig.
bank.
Should coin. Bring me your...
Right here.
Interesting. Your command.
I want to
Enchant.
be an enchanter.
We begin.
Ooh, it gives experience for doing this at least. Rifling glyph of health, unknown runes. All runes are written in a language can be Oh. Okay. Memory test. Rifling. Orade. Denis. Ah, here's a test of memory.
Denis. Ta.
Add stamina base. No cigar. Is it Oko? Yes, I feel it is. Orade Oko.
Orade Oko. Ta.
Oh. Rifling glyph. This is inferior, so we had the wrong potency. It could be... It's not... Jora or Jode? I'm going Jode.
Jode. Oko. Ta.
No, I was wrong. What should actually be Notori? Okay, I'm doing the one I don't think it is. To be clear, if this doesn't work, it's because I didn't think this is the one and I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Murphy's Law says if I did it the other way around, it would have been the one. I was cursed no matter what to always get the thing lost in that fight.
Craft a glyph. You should... Your command.
Alright, alchemy.
Yes.
Craft that potion. We need a sip of health. Level 3, Columbine Dragonthorn? We could do this with, that, right? Bingo. Hey, I ain't too shabby at remembering my crafts.
Your
I fudged the enchanter stuff.
broiling fish.
I mean, to be fair, I want to point out, I got everything but the potency correct. I mean, toss an easy guess, because they're not going to make it be blue or green or anything.
Let me know.
Blacksmithing. Iron dagger. Make it. Apparently, I have not picked up blacksmithing yet. No? Do you think... What's the craft she asked me to do? Is it just a bow? Or is it a shield? I'm gonna make a shield. And a bow. Do you think if I do this early that she'll just accept it straight away?
Craft enough.
I have the dagger. Construction.
It's a fancy.
Oh, no, not that. There we go. Ready to be a blacksmith.
Oh, good.
I want to be a woodworker. Maple
Absolutely.
bow. We're going to find rough maple. I'll return with the maple.
Look for rough maple in forested areas.
Is it because I don't have 10 rough maple? Do I act... I can make a bow. I have scented maple.
Look for rough maple in...
Hey, hello. Do you have rough maple? No, but you are selling these dirt cheap. These are not this cheap when you normally have them. I suppose these are all the base style, though, aren't they? I mean, look at the amount I have. Bone, 92, 104, 99, 87, 57. I think because I've been making a lot of stuff in molybdendium. 61 nickel. Nickel is used also for furnishing, though. I found that out. Right, well, apparently we have to go buy some rough maple. We need 7 rough maple. For some reason, it was the one piece that I wasn't able to just say I have that furniture stuff. Which guild is for you? No, you won't let me. Is that bad coordinate data? What? Oh, I discovered the way shrine accidentally. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the guild thing later. Is there the same one? Work and gone for the day. The dailies. You're the main quest guy.
Hello. Would you happen to be looking for work?
Job for adventurers!
Defeat the Ascend.
Go to
You can take some filler quests.
Get?
Oh, it really does run worse than every other city.
Easy. Remember, that's not...
An easy level up. Forget how to talk to you. Stables are way overdue. So we need... Oh, I could grab some bag upgrades actually. You're new. Stayed in even Emporium. When did you get to High Isle? We have 13,000. Think about what we're actually... I need, first and foremost, rough maple. 3 rough maple for under 100, why not? Another 3. I think that's all we need, right? 7? Oh, we're a couple short. Grab those, that'll be enough. Alchemy. Reagents. I do want more fleshfly lava. I know where to get fleshfly lava, but it's just, again, it's always such a pain. We only have 4 left. Right, just do that. No, lazy. Be saving up the money. I literally just said the bags merchant here that I could get some massively needed upgrades in my inventory space, but no.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
It's fine, we'll get a couple of thousand from doing the crafting. Speaking of, let's go back and talk to the lady about standing this maple.
Look for rough maple in forest.
Am I missing something? Ah, I am missing something. There we go. For some reason, it's the only one that actually has raw materials as part of the crafting tutorial. Although I suppose maybe all you need is enough. Maybe you only need enough materials to refine it. Once you have refined it, maybe there's no check. Or like once you have enough to craft, maybe there's no check. And just having materials enough to refine and enough to craft, and you're just...
You should avoid cutting. You mean half height?
Would craft the certification?
Crafting?
I have the bow. Oh, I could do it like that.
It's
That's
a fancy
amusing.
way.
Deconstruct.
I've seen it. I can explain. Bring any. You can eat, of course.
There we go. I think we're certified in everything. We'll do the daily crafts. I want to know if the daily crafts affect my XP. And while we have a noticeably low enough character, that we should be able to definitively tell how much XP we get. Because it says inspiration when you hand these. Oh. I do say though, crafting these things is going to be fascinating when I'm flying blind. We'll try and redeem ourselves a little bit here with a trifling glyph of Magicka with tar. Trifling was Jorah. Magicka would be... Dini is stamina. It's Oko, Okoma, Mako, Makoma. Magicka. Think Jorah, Mako, Ta.
Jorah, Mako, Ta.
Bingo. That one was a bit easier once we'd figured out what trifling was. Next up, we need a sip of stamina. Sip. Columbine. What is positive stamina? Still? It just says will not react you. Unknown effects. That's for Magicka. Unknown effects. So it is kind of interesting that you just get told outright what isn't going to work. Sip of health and stamina. That count? No. I'm gonna go into Mirror's Rot. Will not react. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back to... I am burning a lot of potions. And crit again. I need restore stamina. No restore stamina on the mountain flower. I just need the other half. These have unknown effects, which means it's going to be health and something else, either on both, or it's going to be stamina on the mushroom. Main on both. These are unknown. No stamina. We got two traits. We have flesh fly lava, will not react. Good. Dragon thorn. I don't make stamina potions. Oh, there we go. Dragon thorn. Go. Chicken breast matse. You're the chef. But can I just buy the recipe? Not the other one. I think we just got a recipe we just paid for. Good. Good. No, I didn't want chicken breast recipe for free. Right. Well, that recipe needs to be found. Did we do this one already? Yes. Next would be woodworking. And we already have the maple shield that came in handy as well. Look at that. We need sword, iron chest, and of course it is. The thing I just mentioned about going to the bags lady. Getting a bags upgrade.
Fear not, Featherling.
And sword, we need that. Maple restoration staff, we need those. All of these we need. The maple shield we need. That we don't. That we don't. That is worth 100,000. Rifling glyph of legend. Oh. Back. The only thing I am missing is the provisioning recipe. Honestly, probably just abandon it and forget because I got sidetracked again. I'm really just doing this to find out if it even does affect my character's baseline XP now that I can actually see it. So, we are at 1762. I think we're still at 1762. Definitively does not work. Well,
my dog hands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. You there, might we speak?
I I do the quest intro for the guild? It like sometimes pops. Certain angles, certain distances, it feels like it sometimes... Oh, we're 1 level away. We're actually almost half a level away from being able to do dungeons. There you go, level 10, Dungeon Finder. 3 skill points too. Speaking of, we have 5. Would like... But this is the thing, I want better ingredient while I'm out and about. Iron, I know, I want to get like up to Dwarven here, but I'm not going to take anything else. We have more than enough points to make this an okay investment, but not... Upgrade this. Fires an effect. Force shock. Else. I don't want to take lightning form. I don't know what the meta build is, but we can reset. Once we get the points, once we have all the numbers behind us, we can reset them. I need to get out of Confident Bay. A nightmare. In case, immobilize enemies. No work. Tempted. What's the morph? We have 4 points left. Instant cast stamina, which causes your next 2 light or heavy attacks to do bonus physical armor. Casting any ability has a chance to make your next crystal fragments instant, no more damage and cost less. Just seems like good, flat good. What pass? Oh lord, break block is killing me. Crouching is doing wonders at the moment. Reduce the health, magic, and stamina cost of non-core combat abilities by 3. That doesn't even mean anything to me. Restore magic or stamina when one of your non-ultimate Daedric summoning abilities ends. Also return. Dictated by the cost. Reduce your magic and recovery by... Holy Charge Inferno Staff heavy attacks do 6%. Lightning Staff do damage nearby enemies for 50% of the damage done. Try focused. Ice Staff grants you a damage shield that absorbs 277 An Ice Staff is equipped blocking cost Magicka instead of stamina. That seems bad. Magicka Pen? I'm gonna take both of these passive actually. Alright, what are we doing? We want this guild starter quest, but stuck to a lamppost. Oh! I found it! Okay, what's next? The Invisible Man? No. More about the guild listings. Guild listing. I looked at the board. Thank you for the money.
The listings.
Up to 3,000. A terribly sore throat. I need to get out of here. Where was I? Somerset? We have the skull. So I need to head over there. So... Bank. This is fine. We'll deal with the new crafting materials when we get back onto the main card. And now... What's this quest?
Hello. Well met, friend.
Pardon, Shisori, but have we met before?
Well, no, but I was hoping to conduct some business of a personal nature with you.
This one has no idea what you're talking about. And why are you whispering?
Let's keep our voices down, shall we? I was wondering if you could help me with my sweet tooth, if you catch my drift.
Ah, this one understands your meaning. You seek something for this sweet tooth of yours, yes?
Yes. Now can you provide?
You are very discerning to seek Shisori out. After all, she has the finest sweet rolls in Alinor. Of course, if that's not what you seek, perhaps a guard could be of help.
Guards? Oh, please excuse me. I must have mistaken you for someone else.
Right. Well, that was fascinating. Oh, hello. Normally you don't have people converse out loud like that unless there's a quest tied to it, and for some reason they were just talking out loud. You like that. Small, tiny details that make the world feel more alive, because it is quite annoying traveling through an actual city and the only people that ever speak are the ones with quests. Nice to have some people that just want to feel the dead air. Where is this quest talk about? What's up? Hello, why am I here?
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me...
Ah, you're the person with the thing. And you pay me to take it.
Excellent. You
Thank
won't
you.
regret this. Hope the room is to your liking. Oh, what
I don't know what I agreed to. I think I just told them that I worship Daedra. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Oh, the guards. So, that's added to my collection. Where does housing go? Ah. So, we have Gonville and Bayon, Golden Griffin Garrett, and the Goran Estate. Is that... Primary residence, yes. But is that furnished? Can I go there? Oh. Okay, $33 just to live in someone's house. I'm gonna try and travel there because I'm curious to know if it's blank and I furnish it again, or if it is furnished.
You challenge me to a duel. How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the ALTMER code.
Let's go fence my goods. I'm doing menial tasks instead of questing, but I'm so close to 10. I should actually start putting out ads, seeing if people want to just carry me through some dungeons. There we go. Outlaws Red. I could also, honestly, need to find other companions. I like Ember. He is a decent companion. I would like more. I was so upset when there's like there's a skeleton who used to wander and he had like a whole story about being a wanderer who had no home and he was kicked out of his current home. There's this whole thing in the Gratwood about it. How everyone hated him and he was shunned and exiled as punishment. But sounds like a brilliant companion to have with you. He's just a skeleton. I just want him to follow me around and tell me all these wonderful stories about all the places we go to. He seems like he traveled all the way over from, I think they said he traveled from... What's the name of the Red Guard place? Not High Rock. But it was somewhere... It was the Red Guard territory. He travelled all the way from there down south to Grapwood, where he was tricked and slain, I believe, so that he could stop trampling cities in his wanderlust. Brilliant, brilliant quest, actually. But you can't have him as a companion. Or if you can, I wasn't able to for some reason, sadly. I want to sell... Launder, please. Go. What a nice, simple, tiny area. It's not annoying to navigate. With so many of these thieves' guilds that just takes forever to navigate the stairs and winding corridors. It's the biggest deterrent from ever using them or stealing anything in the first place. That being said, when you actually go through and you find those little thieves'
You challenge me
caches...
to a duel. How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the ALTMER code of dueling, do you? Learn the rules and challenge me properly. Then I'll teach you some manners.
That gutless high elf Lyrindel thinks he can call me a pig-faced brute and walk away. I'm gonna knock that loose tongue right out of the back of his head. Just watch me.
Okay.
Because I'm not an idiot. Guards see an orc thumping the ears off an elf in the middle of the street. You know how that turns out.
I do.
How in oblivion would I know? These elves have rules for everything. How to eat, how to sleep. Of course they've got rules about how to beat each other up.
Not wrong.
Say, you wouldn't be interested in helping me figure this out, would you?
Oh, actually, I want to see you all
appreciate
this
the
guy.
help. Trust me, this is a noble cause. First things first. Been asking. Yeah, when I was...
Radio. Walk to Lyrindel. This doesn't seem... Like what? That did not seem just like an idle animation. Something's going on here. Oh, hold on. Controls. There's a very important thing that's not been bound. There we go. You may no longer commit wanton murder, thank you. Because I am playing a destruction mage, I don't just want to randomly fat finger the number 1 and have a $400 bounty on me. I've done that so many times on my healer, just because I go out questing with my destruction stave on. I'm walking through doing my crafting rips and press number 1 and it's like, oh, you killed a pet! Good lord, you're wanted thousands of septums. What are the rules of duels?
Oh, for Stendar's sake, that business. I won't apologize.
What are the
You've
duel
forgotten our rites of martial contest. How sad. The Guide to ALTMER Culture contains a full accounting of the rules. It's there on the table. If the orc meets the preconditions and notifies my second, Fandalol, I will accept his challenge.
Your orc friend should be counting his blessings. If this business leads to a real duel, Lyrindel will cut him to ribbons.
Well, I mean, either way. The orc wins, it'll be funny. The orc loses. Be less funny, but still funny. Why is there a marker in there? Hang on. Collect the ALTMER Culture Guide. Didn't I already pick that up? It did. I just read it. Normally I only have to worry about order when I'm playing card games. Where's this orc? I mean, it's a win-win for me. Either way, someone wins this fight. I just have to spectate.
You can pick. I'm going to.
No, I'm not being your second. Fine, whatever. This is what it takes.
Hello. Well met, friend.
Select a dueling foil below. So it was above before, below now. Above. Go here. We follow it around, right? Oh, who are you?
Ah! 1,000 greetings, honored patron. Dueling sword. Yes, a fine selection. This one has just the thing. A needle-sharp blade wrought from the finest glass. I took it from the lord of this house. Do not judge, it pays me. Nothing fair is fair, yes?
Suspected as such.
Yours for the...
I thought so.
Dueling sword. You drive.
Why not? $20? 20 septims? For a lifetime's worth of work? How could I say no? So even if you... Can I have 27 septims, sir, for my work here for the past decade? No. Where are we going, anyway? Where are we going? That's the quest. Learn Lyrandel's full name. What? That's the prompt? Learn Lyrandel's full name. I should travel to Lyrandel's family shrine and learn his full name. I need to recite it before duel can commence. Oh, it was just loading. Where is his family shrine? Over there? Brilliant. Okay, well we're going back to doing that thing that I was meant to be doing an hour ago, which is talk to Sijic Portal people. That's not even the main quest. Oh man, this is so out of hand. The thing I was doing isn't even the main quest. The thing I was doing was a Sijic quest line because I wanted the ability to be able to go and collect things from Sijic portals while leveling this character.
Reach nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
One of 9. Because we don't have way shrines anywhere in the southeast of the map, we now just have to travel on foot all the way down here. It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't just giant cliff faces everywhere. So annoying. But we can at least head north. And we can at least travel some part of the way by a way shrine. Found the same thing actually. Was it here? It was. There's a really annoying thing that I found out. This area actually connects to a dungeon all the way down here. And it might be this dungeon here, this one. The big gateway. But you have to like travel through the dungeon and there's just an exit on the other side. And you get out to the beach here with the access to this corollary, which I needed to get over here to get a sky shard. And I tried to go the normal way, Because obviously you don't think, oh, I have to go to this doorway down here to reach all the way up to the north of the map. So I tried to do what I thought was the sensible thing. Come to this area here and walk along the coast. Which you can do, but I kept walking up into this area and it was a lethal jump down. So I kept thinking there was just no way until I found the second path. All that to say, I set myself back by 2 hours searching for a single sky shard. There are so many cliffs and hills, bits of geography that get in the way. You've got, there's another one, I don't think it's higher, I think it might be this one, and I think it is this bit of geography here. It's just super annoying to get around because it just feels like you have to go all the way around it instead of through, over, or the other method. What is this, by the way? Sky Shard hint acquired. Why do we have a quest in though? Destroy reef fiber nest. Ah, that's the daily we took. Right. Butterfly. Don't mind if I do. I think the only thing we're missing now is flower. What is this? Have Scrolls of Oath. Kill the world boss. Find Niralin. Talk to the right master on Arteum. Learn Lyrandel's full name. We can... So there's a thing down here. Set destination has one. I think it's actually right here. Then we have one over here on the island, so we're going to travel here. We're going to head south, and we're going to come all the way back up and sweep through all of those quests. We're halfway to level 10. I have a message. Where's online? Where's my friend? Along here. Pick up way shrines on the way even. I like those little guys. They make neat little noises. I know I can get one as a pet in the Endeavor store at the moment. Oh, speaking of, there's a couple of Endeavors that I'm probably not going to have the time to do on my main, are there? Let's have a look.
Perhaps it's a Daedra.
Ooh.
One of the Nebarah could have summoned it.
Keep your guard up. We may not be so lucky if more of these creatures attack.
Are you not?
I thought I've seen every danger Somerset had to offer, but this... What? If this is a jest, it's in poor taste. We've had... Really?
I would move along quickly.
Well, at least they gave you a neat little interaction, I suppose. Oh. I'm collecting a lot of jute. This is the reason I want to actually increase my level with certain skills. If I can put 3 skill points into crafting, every crafting thing. I've already got the master crafter, right? So I've already got the max level 1. If I put like 3 into this character, or clothier, woodworking, blacksmithing, then I can get like those mid-tier things that will help other people level. I feel like
a monster array. If you not just
stranglers, really? I My cutoff would probably be CP. So I wouldn't have a character that can go, like right now, this is Iron, right? This is level up to 16 or something, like it's really abysmal. Having a little bit is fine. I'm still collected because it puts it on the map and I've not explored Somerset that much, but besides that, I don't need... So if I have this character work on CP 10 to CP 40, or whatever the split is, and then, you know, maybe if I do a third character, if I play a tank, maybe I take the tank and have them do up to like CP 100 or something. Because that's basically my line for orders. Iron is so plentiful. I can just buy it. I'm never gonna need iron so badly that I get a person out there and go hunting it down on Toon. Just buy someone else's iron. But yeah, I think it would be neat to have, like, if I really desperately need X or Y amount of resource, I can log into a Toon and actually go get it without having to cost myself some stuff. Was that lady smart?
Oh, sorry. It's safe over this way. Follow me.
Sus, but okay.
I don't think anything untoward's taken root here. Let's, have a chat, shall we?
Shall.
Hope those stranglers didn't hurt you. They're ornery buggers. Nearly ate my fool cousin one time, but he was so drunk that... no, never mind, not the time. As you can see, there's a bit of an infestation. Real mess. Has me a bit at a loss.
Oopsie daisy. What have I done? I've locked myself out. Hang on. Prophet's Inferno Star. Experience from kills versus Maple Lightning. I think it would be worse. We got Iron. We can't wear any of our level 16 gear. But honestly, no. No, we are still ability cost, and I can't switch weapon because I need that at level 12. I think it is. No, it's level 15. Interact with anything. Might have to relog. Or die. Let's go get the Way Shrine and kill ourselves and then just respawn for them. I mean...
Oh, I hear a breach nearby. You can't, can you? Count yourself lucky. Sounds like a like a swarm of bees bouncing around in a tin bucket full of sleigh bills. I'm sort of like that racket bards make.
Butterflies back? Okay, good. Normally if you switch weapons, so if you have both weapon slots enabled, you switch between them and you actually fix it, but unfortunately I don't have that yet.
Hope those stranglers... Well, the moment... Well... You know. Oh! Well, the moment I...
Well... Poison the stranglers? What's the bet this actually poisons the entire garden bed? Which, again, how funny. Are we poisoning the water? That's not very good. Look, there's even fishies. Yeah, okay. It seems chaotic evil. Maybe lawful neutral? Chaotic evil, lawful, no. What's the 9-part chart again? What's the combination? Lawful evil? Chaotic evil. Or is it chaotic neutral? Lawful, evil... No. Lawful or chaotic. And there's good, neutral, evil. And then true, neutral. What do you think? Poisoning water to fix your problems. I think that's just... You could argue either way, right? Is it just neutral because you don't care? Or is it... Where does stupidity fit on the morality scale? Somebody thinks they're doing a good thing, but clearly isn't. I feel like thinks they're doing a good thing would be lawful. Has no clue what atrocity, what crime they've committed. Where does that fit though? It's like amoral. Irrelevant, since we're not doing it based on intent to cause harm or do good. It would be intent to do good, but you're just really failing at the do good part. Okay, I mean, it will get rid of the things he's trying to get rid of, I guess. That's true. Can't argue. If you had to put it on the 9-point morality scale, it's gotta be lawful neutral. Because you can't assign good or evil to something that is just someone being too stupid to know that they're trying to do good and just suck at it. Has to be lawful neutral. But that seems so weird to say, oh, poisoning a river, it's just lawful neutral stuff, you know. That's how the dice roll, I guess, though. He failed his intelligence check and ended up accidentally thinking a way to poison the entire island. Just how it goes, I guess. One more. Poison the upstream river over here, and then we can go back and celebrate that the entire garden has died and not just things we're trying to kill. Which are those, by the way? They're annoying, because they zap you back to them. You actually draw that aggro. They have... The Chokethorn boss is insanely annoying for this. They have this ability where they will just zip a tongue out, or like a tendril, or whatever you want to call it. What do plants have? It's a tongue. The point being, if you try and run away, they just grapple you back. And unless you break around the corner and break line of sight, can't get away. I actually got stuck in an hour-long battle with the Chokethorn boss because I couldn't get away. I didn't have the move speed and he kept applying move speed debuffs to me. So every time I tried to run, he wouldn't switch aggro over to my support, my companion. I would still draw aggro every time I left. seemed like the yank back mechanic always preferred over the whoever had taunt or aggro. I don't know if actual taunt could be that. Since my companion didn't have any taunt options, but very annoying because I had no DPS as a healer, and because he kept yanking me every time I tried to leave. So that was painful. In fact, it took so long, and it was such a pain, and I did so little damage that randomly a person showed up and just killed him. Just the DPS arrived and was like, oh, hey, Trickthorn, and 3 spells, and Trickthorn was half dead, and it's like, oh.
I told you, this is all just a misunderstanding. Oh, friend, a little help?
Yes. Oh, about your plan to poison the water?
Hi again. In a bit of a bind, as you can see. I tried to apologize, I really did, but she's telling the prosecution I've been terrorizing her. I could use some good news. How'd you fare with those stranglers?
Mm-hmm. The whole island's been
Thank you
poisoned.
for that. It'll take some time for them to die off, but they'll be too sick to hurt anyone soon. Could you explain that to the good officers of the law here? How this was all an unfortunate accident and I helped make it right? I did meddle a bit, but I didn't mean any harm by it. Surely tossing me in jail's blowing the whole thing out of proportion, right? Promise I'll never do it again. I'll even transplant my additions someplace where they'll be appreciated.
Seems a little odd. We've killed them, along with the whole garden. But it does seem like an overreaction, to be fair. It is the garden, not someone, person.
Oh, you're a regular saint.
That it? Oh, okay. Boxing him.
You must be the concerned bystander I'm hearing so much about. Both Vinifwe and Esleon claim you can prove their case, which begs all sorts of questions. But I don't have time for that, so let's cut to the heart of the matter. Is Esleon guilty?
He made me poison. Oh, made me. He made me. He forced me. He put a persuasion spell on me and made me poison the entire island.
Given that your testimony is the only real evidence I have, I see no reason to continue dragging out this affair. Esleon will be fined for trespassing and criminal mischief, then released. If I see him here again, he will be jailed.
Ah.
Free the prisoner.
Completed.
Sorry, really. Truly sorry I am. Won't happen again, officer.
You aren't seriously taking his side in this?
Yeah, I am. Besides, arresting someone for messing up your garden does seem a little bit like I'm starting to notice the high elves do act a little bit like parents. I mean, yeah, if the Stranglethorns or whatever the little ones are called had brought something. And yeah, he'd be up for murder. Jail would seem appropriate. But he messed up your garden. I mean, there are worse crimes in the world. As crushing as that would be if you take pride in your garden, and I know a lot of people who do. I would one day actually love to get my own veggie patch. I don't have the opportunity. I don't even have a windowsill large enough for a herb garden at the moment. could you imagine spending over a couple of $1,000s on your garden if someone completely messed it up? No. Because I think anyone who spends a couple of $1,000s on their garden is insane. The most I've ever, like even the garden crazy people I know don't, like a couple of flowers maybe. So like they go out and they buy flowers that are capable of germinating and they just get like stalks or little shoots and then they plant that and germinate them across the whole yard. Like you spend thousands on a garden, it's almost sport to go and stomp on it. Like come on, at that point you're just making it too easy, painting a big giant target on your back.
Into the will.
My parents, for example, my mum is one of those people that takes pride in her garden, and I think we had the whole yard. There was like a side yard where we had a shed and a massive driveway where you could have theoretically stored a boat. It was massive. It was that big you could put a boat there. We didn't. She converted it all into a vegetable garden. And I think out of all of that stuff that she did, she would have had 6 plots and a couple of trees that were growing fruit, as well as an entire greenhouse. The greenhouse was probably the most expensive thing, and even that was only like maybe $100 in materials, and we just assembled it ourselves. The plots themselves were what, $40 in materials and battered together with not rail nails, but they were like really big nails, and you just whack them in with a sledgehammer. For the mouthwork, it was just a bit of woodworking. I forget what the skill is called. The skill of making woodworking joints, but it was that and a couple of nails, maybe 2 or 3 nails per plot and 4 walls, and then you filled it up with soil. The soil probably would have cost a bit, to be fair. But bar that, you don't need to pay for fertilizer if you're just throwing all your food scraps into a compost bin. Okay. Found a dog and then waved and okay, bye. I don't know what that was about. What's the kin lady? Down here? I guess that's her on the beach. Get some people have flower beds and all that nonsense that doesn't actually do anything. And yeah, I know, same as like when you get those weird inbred dogs, they cost millions of dollars. So, okay, but I don't see the point. I was, you know, being raised on a farm. It's like, why would you grow a farm of flowers? No duh. But at the same time, like, it doesn't have to be a vegetable patch. We had... The front garden was actually fairly cosmetic. We ripped out all the rose bushes and we planted in a bunch of, like, not... What's the type of plant that doesn't need a lot of water? It's not a... I think it's succulent. I forget. But they weren't those. They were, like, relatives to that type of plant that also didn't need water but didn't look like desert plants. We had a bunch of herbal stuff too that you didn't really cook or eat, like aloe vera. My own personal chili plant, that was really cool. Because it absolutely boomed. We had more chilies than we could give away for free just to people passing by on the road. Didn't matter. Just too many grew on the thing, no matter how many we plucked off. We put it in the greenhouse and it absolutely just died. It produced maybe a 5th or a 6th of what it used to out in the open once we moved it to the greenhouse, and I was very sad because I used to go out there and just eat the things.
Oh, my dear Eustacia! Look at her shaking! She's
positively terrified. What happened?
I have no idea.
Yes. He commissioned this on the announcement of our wedding. Gaudy thing. He's dead, you say? Just like Durrell to leave me a mess to clean up. Keep that bauble for your trouble. Well, I can't... You see the doe-eyed
You're
adoration
so close to
of
level
Nectar?
10. Alright, the next is over there. Is that the... That actually... No. Hang on. I don't... That's a sky shot. That's not a, No, I stand corrected. It is one of the Auger's destination. Do we have any place to get back to? Hey, cats! How are you going? Still don't get, like, even if you are making a flower bed, you're spending thousands on any type of garden? I think you're crazy. I'm honestly not sure we spent a total of $1,000 converting half of our backyard into a giant vegetable patch with 2 apple trees. I have no idea what you would even spend it on, unless you're going out and buying fully grown plants and putting them in soil. Yeah, the local botanist sells flowers for like $40, $50. Like, that to me isn't garden goods. I would buy them to give to someone. Like, oh, flowers for a wedding or a bouquet for some event. Seems weird that you would go to a botanist to plant flowers. I would just go get the seeds for like $2. Although, I will say, I know a lot of places actually. One of the first times one of the first examples of genetic modification I ever heard of are places that would remove the ability for plants, vegetables, and flowers to reproduce, so you would have to go get more seeds. I remember my mum lamented buying some vegetables from this place because she said afterwards
A breach near the sea. Ah, I do love the ocean. It's a shame you can only see it in 3 dimensions. All the quasi-tones and endless number forms. Actually, I take it back. Your meat brain would explode if you saw this.
Potatoes or something that just didn't grow, and she lost a whole set of potatoes because she put some of last crop in to regrow them, and they just didn't.
Destroy 1 pearl, while 100 wait across the island.
There we go, level 10, just like that. No, I've not paid much attention to gardening stuff lately. I know Mum's garden is all self-sustainable. She doesn't have to buy her seeds anymore. If she wants to grow a tomato, she puts one of her tomatoes back in the ground or whatever like that. She has cherry tomatoes at the moment. But I don't think she grows potatoes anymore. She doesn't grow a lot of like core stuff. She has spinach. I think she has cauliflower growing at the moment. The cherry tomatoes. And she has still got some fruit trees. She got oranges now, which are amazing. Fresh oranges in a juicer. Pulpy orange juice straight from the fruit cannot be beaten. Lots of away shrine on this whole island is there, so we can't get off without just So I think there is sky shard somewhere. Actually, I'm just thinking too, like, don't know I've ever seen a place sell a tree seed. Like, there's never an apple tree seed or an orange tree seed that you find for sale. It's always the tiny little tree already growing, isn't it? Ask my mum how she switched from apples to oranges. I'm kind of curious to know if she was able to find some way to germinate a tree herself, or if she had to just buy the tree, plant it like a little sapling. That's probably the one thing I've never heard of people. Like, you go to someone else, you're like, oh, do you have tomatoes that regrow? Do you have aloe vera that regrows? Or this plant that I can take a snip off of?
Well, someone had to kill her. Vereda didn't just up and die at the tender age of 28.
Stop squawking, you fat netch! You're just as likely the one that killed her.
I did this then? When you're the one greedier than a starving hawker?
This is going nowhere. We'll never find the treasure if we keep killing each other.
Lovely. Another case of intrigue. Murder. But, I mean, a lot of the gardens I know in the area, even the people that take, like, super massive pride, it's all, like, little snippets and offshoots that they just share around the community. I know, like, a decade ago, it was a bit rarer because you didn't have so many people with massive yards like you do now. As well, in our area, people have sort of spread out from the main business district of the town. So you've got a lot more residential people that are growing stuff too. But I know, like, a decade ago when I was in elementary school, when my mom started out, she was buying a lot of seeds. But then, obviously, she would give just the vegetables would be, you know, given to friends and family and all sorts, and now friends and family are growing their own stuff too, and it's like everyone has their own little batch, and it's like, oh, do you want some chicken eggs? We've got chicken eggs over here. We'll give you the chicken eggs if you give us some tomatoes and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious. I might go ask Mum if she's ever bought seeds or had to, like, the fruit trees, definitely. I don't think she would have just got something to plant for a fruit tree. Seems weird.
You walk in here on 3 skeevers arguing over a dead body and decide you want to chat with one of them? You either got some kind of guts or you're some kind of stupid. Either way, maybe you can help.
Oh, you didn't murder me on sight, so I suppose I'll return the kind.
Squabble of sorts. Ancestry.
And one of you did mention treasure.
I'm known as Igeki Rat.
Treasure map. Oh, lovely. None of you took this? Thank you, it's mine. Wrong map. Oh, that one's easy. None of you want it? Yoink. My chili tree was a good example. There it is, over there. Chili tree. My chili plant was a good example. Because we didn't have chilies in the area, we had to go get the packet of seeds and... Don't think... I know Mum tried cutting off a little tiny snippet to try and replant it elsewhere to see if we could get it back to the same amount of booming growth it had before. I don't think it grew off a shoot. I think that one didn't work that way. There's buckets and barrels over there. Look at that. I could have swum straight across. I was worried I was going to hit the waterfish, actually. Oh. I think, yeah, the farming communities are definitely their own blessing. It's one of those things, the closer you are to the produce, I think the better produce you get. Not only that, but I can, you know, I might not get... One of the things I noticed too, the supermarkets always have visually perfect looking fruit and vegetables and all sorts. I'll go to Mum's and I'll pick up a bunch of tomatoes and it'll look like it'll have a scar or a gash because there's no one throwing out those. Just Mum growing her own stuff, but it's still fine. It took me a while to get used to that though, when I first moved out, because I just got lazy and started buying stuff from the supermarket. Since I've moved away from that though, and I'm going back to like... I almost want to say trading, but I kind of am trading, right? There's a recycling scheme we have in town, in state, rather, that you just return bottles and cans and glass and stuff and you get rebates. But I give them all to my mum. She gets the whole lot. Mum gets all of them, all the pittance that I collect, worth maybe $3 to $4. And in exchange, I do sneak a couple of oranges and a couple of eggs from her place. We go back. Why are these quests not showing up, by the way? Why is that quest not highlighted? What about... I don't understand why that's not showing up properly. So isn't there a sky shard here? Not. There's a book though. I don't think that's deep enough to make the jump. Not if I land on the rock. Well, next up is actually right here. We have hit level 10. I might do my daily random. I won't pop a scroll. I'll do my daily random and I'll save the scroll for tomorrow.
You know, I'm endlessly fascinated by animals. A bit like walking plants, eh? Except with more, you know, fluids. What a word that is.
Where's the riptide? Back here. The one thing I lament not having access to actually is a not a butcher, it's a dairy. I don't have access to cheese, milk, or butter directly from the source. That's the one shortcoming I have. We have everything else here in this tiny little country town. We have cattle farmers nearby and a butcher in town who does all the work himself. And you can ask the butcher, which farm did this come from? What was his name? Shower on Sundays? You sunbathe? Actually, asking your butcher whether or not the pigs sunbathe is a brilliant question because sunbathing pigs are high in vitamin D. Which, if you're an introvert locked inside like I am, bacon high in vitamin D is amazing. It's not actually the bacon that has the vitamin D, sadly, but it does travel. It's not... It's back fat. It's the back fat that has the vitamin D, which isn't bacon, but still. It has more vitamin D than just your regular factory pigs at the very least. Get off! Thank you. I have a greengrocer. Fruits and vegetables are probably the mainstay of what we have in the area. I know a lot of farmers do export stuff like lentils and wheats and things, which you don't see because that has to be processed. Although we do have a baker locally though. Which I'm actually thinking of switching over to properly soon. I may have bought my last loaf of sliced white bread from the supermarket. I'll look into it though, because I know the supermarket cannot be beaten on price. That garbage bread you get from there costs $1 for the whole loaf. You can't beat that. I mean, best case scenario, I think I'm going to double the cost and end up with a $2 loaf. But likely more if I want it sliced because I don't have a bread knife. And I don't have a bread knife, so I might be looking at something like $3–4 for a loaf of bread. Again, I'm still thinking about it though, because I do keep, as I get older, I'm trying to like move myself further and further away from like the complete dead, faceless corporate food. You go buy a packet of chicken that's like snap sealed, vacuum sealed, and it's like, how is this made? We don't know. It tells you real chicken. Made from this country, maybe even. Packaged in other country, maybe even. And it's like, great. It doesn't tell me how the animal was raised, how it was treated, where it was raised. Doesn't tell me what quality of animal life that animal had. It's way nicer just going to a butcher and being like, hey, what was this pig's name? Did he sunbathe? That's pretty cool now. Even if you're like, okay, even aside from the butcher's thing, right? If you go to the greengrocer, you can ask similar questions. What batch of vegetables is this? What strain of tomato is this? Again, I still lament that I don't have a dairy in town. There's one quite a few counties over. But that's the thing that's weird to me, is that even a dairy a few counties away, you don't see their products. I don't know if they brand them or if they like sell them on to faceless corporations. What happens with it, but I don't see anything branded with the name of the county on it in the supermarket. I would like to actually find out if the greengrocer could get something. I know I've talked to the butcher about getting dairy stuff locally in. Oh, just this year. Okay. I actually think there's a fairly neat way of wording it too. When you go to Faceless Corporation and buy a Faceless corporate version of thing, they always love to say support local business. Made locally, produced locally, it's always stuck in these stickers all over the products, right? When a supermarket says local, it means nationwide. It could be from anywhere in the country. Maybe it'll say proudly state made, right? And then you narrow it down slightly to anywhere in the state. But I've started treating local produce as something that means literally like here. Local butcher in town. Walk, like I could walk there. Quite literally my neighborhood. Local grocer. They all get stuff from here. They don't import. Even the fishmonger we've got in town, which is stupid expensive, even he is actually local. He can tell you what boat came in, when it came in, who was on it, and what the haul was. And it's like, that is something that I never thought I would be giving sales pitches for. 10 years ago, I would have just been like, yeah, cheap is good. But 10 years ago, to be fair, I was eating 80-cent meals. I would get sliced white bread, tomato, cheese, maybe cracked pepper if I could sneak some from whoever's house I was couch surfing on. That would be it. That's my meal. Cost me 80 cents per slice of toast. Called it cheap bruschetta because it really was just cheap bruschetta. Lightly fried tomato, bit of cheese on top, basically grilled cheese and tomato. I won't fancy it. But, you know, 10, 15 years ago, that was my budget, that was my diet. I was not at the liberty to be able to say, oh yes, I go to my local butcher and buy stuff from a local cattle farm. Surprisingly though, when I made the move, I was expecting it to drastically hurt my budget, and it didn't. It did a little bit. The bacon is slightly more expensive, but I do still sit behind... I don't know where else to go for these Justicar scrolls. I do still sit behind my opinion that you get infinitely better quality, but not much higher price. The bread stuff was the last thing I had to cross off this list, purely because it is a lot more expensive. You just cannot beat $1 for a whole loaf of bread. That is insane value. 24 slices of white bread for $1. That bread lasts you a week if you're eating sandwiches daily, or a month if you're, well, even... a piece of toast a day is almost a month worth of bread. If you have a 24 slice white loaf. For $1? Amazing. See that? When you make it $4, you know, relatively, it's not a lot of money. $4, I know. But relative, the price point comparatively, yeah, it's been my biggest deterrent, but I think I'm going to convince myself just to go get it. And the only thing left at that point, once I go to the butcher's and rule out that from my Walmart shopping list.
Like we're going to miss the whole invasion.
Who are you? The bad guys. I don't really want to fight them. Why do we have to fight this thing? Oh, that's a different quest. I like British crumpets. I like British muffins. They're these really weird niche things that I've had to explain to a couple of people before, but it's basically a flat, crunchy scone is a British muffin. I think that's the best I could go with. What would I call a British crumpet? It's like an inch-thick pancake, I guess, but it's not. It's not a pancake in the slightest. You don't put syrup on it.
I expected more
Technically,
from
you could.
Even if you are a novice. What did I sponsor you for?
Oh, sure, blame us, when you're the reason we're in this mess.
What's about? Why are so many people talking? Phantom voices. Hearing them a lot lately. Alright, next, the chick map icon. Got that one. Next is above the river here. I don't think my local butcher, baker, the bread one. I don't think my local bread shop is going to be able to make the niche crap I buy. With British crumpets, British muffins, maybe they do muffins. It's not a muffin. That's why you say British muffin, because otherwise people think it's a normal muffin. It's not. But I don't think they're going to be able to do those. Even if they can, I feel like so few people are going to be ordering them that it'll either be seasonal or just not made. Unless you order in bulk, which is what my butcher does. If you want custom-made sausages, my butcher will do any sausage recipe you propose in the world. You can walk up to him and say, I want beef and turkey sausage, and he will put that together. But the machine has a minimum output, so if he turns the machine on, it has to make a certain amount of sausages. I don't know why, that's just how they explain it. Yeah, that's a lot. I forget how many. What was it?
More ruins.
Something.
You know, every stone tells a story. I mean that literally, by the way. That wall over there won't shut up about how much it hates rain. Let's find this breach and get out of here, eh?
I'm trying to desperately remember what he measured 15 in, but I had to get 15 something for the sausages. It ended up being something like $80. Like, I was buying enough. One of those bulk orders is enough for like 4 families. Normally only buy sausages in pairs of 4, and I think I was getting about 10 times that amount. I'm dawdling and rambling, good lord. What's new, right? Business as usual. Sky Shard, find Nirelin. Suppose we could do that one. And then we'll head up and find Lyrandel's full name. Talk to the Right Master. We could do the Right Master first. Let's head and find this person. I am... Perhaps... It's easy to tell, but I am starving hungry. Perhaps, maybe it's not a fault of me being hungry that I've rambled about food. Maybe it is the rambling about food that should be blamed for me being hungry. They held hands and dragged each other down like crabs in a bucket. Me being hungry made me ramble about food, and me rambling about food made me more hungry. Still rambling. Get to that place. This is one of those annoying ones where there's just cliffs everywhere. Just get me there. Why do I have to go figure out a maze to get past this thing? I want to go around. But then we go this side. Hit the marker to go talk to the guy. And there's just cliffs here. Why? We have to go around the south. Why is there map this? So annoying. I don't even want to bother. We'll continue on our way. We've already passed it. We missed our opportunity. That's how I'm going to phrase it. Found out about perfect supermarket project. It is just QA, you're right. They throw... I don't know they throw the ugly ones out. I think the farmers... You, as a farmer, you could probably save a fair... I don't know how to phrase this properly. Farmers make the same amount of money for the produce, right? The quality of the produce does affect what the farmers get paid from. At least that's how it was when I lived on the farm. If you had a bad crop, or if your sample of the crop was bad, you would be paid X amount per faulty or dud or whatever it was. It would probably be in a farmer's best interest, and I don't know if this is what happens, to go through their produce themselves and actually resell the quote-unquote the nasty looking ones onto people locally themselves and give the perfect ones curated to all of these factories and companies and what nonsense else. Don't know if they do. I feel like it could be worth it, because then the farmer reselling onto the local community, you get all of those off-colour, lightly marked tomatoes and potatoes. Although, I will say, there is a faceless corporation that does buy those offshoot bad bunch stuff. It's a company, I don't know where it's from, and I only saw it recently pop up, but I think it's called the Odd Bunch. They sell carrots, potatoes, and tomatoes. And it's all the stuff that does have scars. It has little tiny bruises, little tiny scars, off-color bits and pieces, and they are so cheap. It's where I get my potatoes from, admittedly. The one fruit, it's one vegetable I still buy from the supermarket is my potatoes. Because it cost me like $5 for 10 pounds of potatoes. But they're all marked, they're all scuffed. Especially the potatoes have those tiny little shoots popping out. Which, I think incidentally, those shoots mean they're good to plant, don't they? If a potato has a shoot, can't you just plant it and grow more potatoes? I should try this. I should give Mum a potato, because I don't have the garden space, and I should ask her, see if it grows. Be actually curious to know if we get a potato plant out of a grocery store potato. There's an app to help you find out the exact detail. I mean, an app for everything. There's a pill for everything, and there's a packaged meat product for every need. Yeah. It's so empty and soulless to me. I'd rather just go talk to the butcher and be like, hey, how's Fred? Fred's doing great, we cut up his leg. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a face to that, there's a person.
Ah, friend of Valcerin. I've been informed that you encountered a sea sload in a sinkhole beneath Relenthiel. That bodes ill for Somerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead.
Aren't there always?
Meet me in the main gap.
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Oh, I didn't even notice, but you're right.
How? I set the protections personally.
Butterfly. I want a butterfly pet. Oh. Oh, hello.
How could the
Off we go.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra.
The beach?
They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually. The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern.
The Golden Knight? I'm not following.
The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. The Sea Sload have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. That's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem.
Follow the right, Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
Yes, we're doing wave defense. Probably doesn't last very long. I'll go Northeast Beach. Ooh, heavy sack. Well, no, I suppose that'll be it for today. I was hoping to do more than that. We get paid either way for Sewers of the Endeavor, don't we? Yes, we do. Goes to the same account. So we might deconstruct 3 more wooden crafty items. We look back into Mjasa. Yes, we will look back into Mjasa. We'll do the alchemy stuff that I wanted to do with the ingredients we purchased at the start. find out if we have anything that has a vulnerability, reduce magicka, and reduce stamina. And we can get that crafting
Let me
out the way and
accompany
start
you.
the new one.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this. We can reach the beach through this section of the old college.
It's a while away though. I really hope there's a way shrine on the other side of the store though. It's
Hurry,
gonna be a
this
little
way.
annoying having to travel across ALTMER if there's only one way shrine on the entire island. Even places like Stros Mackay have 3.
Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. I remember defeating Katora, but somehow the creature and its cabal have returned. And the pearl, I have a vague memory of moving it myself. I am unsettled.
Interesting.
That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Forgive me. We can worry about that later. Very good.
I'm gonna go through the quests a bit more slowly on my main character. At the moment, I was trying the grinds. We hit level 10, and I think what the plan is going to be is a day 2 of prep. Day 2 will be me coming on, and I'll pop my experience scroll. And we'll spend the whole day just grinding dungeons. Hopefully, 2 hours of an experience scroll will get me to level 30, maybe level
There's the
40.
pearl. Destroy it and close that portal.
Where's the pearl? Sorry? A mystic fishing hole. Lake, empty, river, saltwater river, foul, lake, empty, foul. What is a mystic fishing hole? Where's the pearl? I must be blind, I don't see the pearl. Oh, I see the marker. Cooked up a chicken, it was a garlic butter chicken Kiev last night. Had 2. I was only going to cook up the 1, but I realized even if I'm only cooking for myself, there's no point cooking half of the thing and putting the other half back. Like, I never used to cook for my future self. I would cook when I was hungry, and I would cook only what I needed to not be hungry. I would never cook food for tomorrow. I would never prepare a lunch for work. But I'm starting to think about that. Like, last night I cooked both of my chicken Kievs up because I wanted to have an already ready to go meal tonight.
Your goal!
And it's nice. It's nice being able to go, oh, all I have to do is make some sides and I have a chicken Kiev meal just set there. Oh, it's nice. I'm looking forward to it.
Now let's go check on the vaults.
How out of character. First time streaming in over a week and all I do is spend the time talking about food and nothing else.
This way! Hurry!
At least we got part of the objective tonight done. Character is ready to start some kind of dungeon grind tomorrow. It's 4:45 p.m. So what I wanted to try doing, and this is something I'm struggling with, I wanted to see if I could work with the sleeping pattern of having dinner, streaming for 4 or 5 hours, then going to bed at 3 or 4 in the morning.
These ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual nature. The Sea Slode, or one of its agents. I can think of a number of likely candidates.
Problem is I eat warm food, go, that was very nice and very yummy, and then fall asleep.
Mephalah's Daedra! They sealed the chamber!
I seal this place, mortal flea! Attack! Move now!
The barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda. Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mephalah's webs? Oh, I hate those things! Allow me. Damn it! You found me again! I'll return when I can!
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Oh, okay. You seem to know more about that than I. Well, shiny rock, not a paper. In we go, I guess. I think we'll finish up our questing. Oh, hello.
Tora? I killed you. I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Back one, this does not concern the likes of you.
Out here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master.
Alright. Bye, guy being held hostage.
It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Katura's mind magic, but I'll need your help. Katura is...
Through the rest of the dungeon, then. That will be fine. kind of vault? I am just wearing down now. With my voice hoarse. All about food, now I can't stop thinking about how hungry I am. Artifacts in here. Did I go the wrong way, or am I just blocked because I'm in combat? Might have just been because I was in combat, which is... there we go. Oh!
We're running out of time. Whatever the sea sloth searches for in the Right Master's mind, I believe it is close to finding it.
Well, I found
Excellent.
this.
And it appears to be in perfect condition. Touch the Ulva staff and enter the mindscape.
Okay. Was not expecting this.
You dare enter my domain, worm?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each
quite a brainy little playthrough.
And learn something at the same time.
Okay, he's not talkable. Come on. There we go.
A bargain is a bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The Right Master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Keturah.
Right. Reveal the second memory. Flavicus of Bile. these memories aren't of... What's his name? The Rite Master didn't have Clavicus Vile memories. Oh.
I lured you here for one purpose, worm.
Okay.
Your abyssal cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Psijic Order.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
I suppose. I don't know the
Master's waking up. You need to press on.
I don't know the story, but if the Rite Master lost the fight, why would the Slodes then retreat and like lay an egg for later to hatch? If the Rite Master lost the fight, would that not just mean they could take over? Maybe I'm not understanding. Clearly I've missed something, but maybe I'll reveal in memory 3 or 4.
You shall be eradicated. Forgotten.
Repeat my words, worm. Tell me what you must do.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of Transparent Law.
Yes. Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
Oh.
My
Okay.
memory shields! You destroyed them!
Is this reality? I wasn't sure this is real. Oh, he's gone. Okay, you murdered him.
Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance!
Be able to handle this actually. Not without a self heal. Yep. Pulse these abilities, please. I am so sick of this lag input. Just cast what I tell you to at the end of the long. Right? There you go. 2. 2.
Fight well.
There you go.
But in this
5.
mindscape, I reign supreme!
That's what I'm thinking. Why am I fighting you if this isn't reality, right? right.
Katura's mind. It's shutting down. I'm taking the Right Master back to his study. You need to get out of there. Use the staff to exit the mindscape. Then talk to Sothasil.
Right. Sothasil? I haven't seen you yet. You seem important.
A sea slode. Interesting. I haven't dissected such a specimen in an exceedingly long unit of temporal measurement.
Is this reality, or am I not in reality yet?
Valseren took the Right Master to Kapora Tower to administer to his wounds. Luckily for you, I arrived in time to help Valseren open a path out of the Slode's dying mind. What did you learn before the mindscape collapsed?
Something about Daedric princes?
Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric princes has become bold in its attempts to influence Nirn, though influence seems to be the least of their goals. The Slode, however, was unable to harvest whatever memory it sought from the Right Master.
I think he was looking for the heart of the transport.
That revelation disturbs me. I feared the Crystal Tower was too tempting a target for the Daedric Triad. I need to ponder the full implications of their plot. Meanwhile, I suggest you go to Kapora Tower and see how the Right Master is faring.
Right. Oh, okay. Ah, your presence here, assuming you're real. How do I know this isn't another thing? Like him just being like, haha! I've tricked you into thinking I'm dead. Pick up 6 items. Do I choose to pick up all the junk? It's giving me maple and iron. That's fine, right? Having low level gear is fine. No harm against it. It saves me having to buy it. And I feel like there is no way shrine. Is there a way shrine anywhere? What's this little tiny path down here? Way shrine? Nope. Just a path to nothing. Alright. Oh. I mean, honestly, for 60 gold, I might as well have just jumped back to the way shrine the old-fashioned way. Quite functionally nothing stopping me, still jumping back the old-fashioned way. Except for the fact that I've already started on foot. It seems to override anything. Sweet! Yes. Health recovery. We drank a potion. Maybe with a couple of other sips of health. We're level 10 now, so I think that means... Where's my poisons? Put this on our stave. I think it It does seem a little lame, and I didn't really think it through before I made it. I looked at all the numbers and everything after jumping over. And I made all this armor before I jumped over, thinking that, oh, level 10 seems fine. Decent milestone. So, I have all this armor. That's the second tier of item. I think it's all linen. But it's level 16. Because I'm now level 10, almost level 11, and I'm going to be starting with an XP scroll tomorrow morning to do a bit of dungeon grinding. I think it was, in hindsight, probably fine, because I did it also to put training, and as invigorating, but training on all of them, and the maximum health enchantment too, help me out.
As
But
you
it does
wish,
seem...
Shrine Master. I shall travel to Lillandril immediately.
And I'll send word to the Eye of the Queen.
Raz has some visitors, it seems. But it seems kind of lame because I'm gonna hit level 11 by tomorrow. We're gonna queue up for dungeons. I'm gonna put a 2-hour scroll on, and we're just gonna keep doing dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon as quickly as we can. I picked a level 16 gear, and I'm gonna equip it maybe after the first dungeon, maybe after the second. And then after the 5th and after the 6th, it's gonna be completely outclassed by blue and purple items I'll start to pick up by that point.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valcerin. What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Thank you. And it seems you accomplished what I failed to do. You ended the threat of Katora.
Assuming Katora did not manipulate all of us into thinking he's dead again.
You, perhaps.
Don't drink. Oh, and
I sent Valcerin to
drink only
water
and milk. Else you're going to be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh,
water
his health is fucking bitch. You better drink.
Water,
drink.
Water,
There we go, I hit level 11.
Water,
so in 5 more levels I can wear
water,
my
drink. Water, drink.
all of
Water,
it except
bitch.
the opponents.
Water, drink.
70% bonus to
Water,
kills.
bitch.
Could be great for clearing dungeons.
Water, drink.
Don't get me wrong, I think it is the best set I could have made. I just don't think there was any perfect way to pick a level for that to not be useless quickly. In hindsight, level 20 probably would have been better, or level 10. Like, keeping it on the flat zeros probably makes more sense. But hindsight's 2020, and we did what we did. But what did we get, by the way? Radmaster's gifted staff is a flame staff. Ooh, any of these? Beautiful. Flame staff with poison. Okay, poison damage, no. With flame damage. It's a flame staff with flame damage. Nice. You added more flame to your flame. Good evening, Shin. I'm about to head off, actually. I'm thinking of getting some dinner. No, I'm hungry. I've been thinking of getting some dinner for the past 8 hours. So it would seem. Was this a guild trader? No, you're a Sijic merchant. Sijic chair, arched, small. Lead map of Somerset. Somerset Pathfinder achievement. Oh, and you sell all of these things. Oh. Well, sadly, that's not the end of the travels we had today before I do head off. I had planned... You know what? I'm gonna be dumb and greedy and try and get all of them at the same time. I'm also gonna walk past the world boss and find out if we can... I might be able to hit 16 before we start the level grind tomorrow if I actually get all of these quests in there. Especially the world boss. World boss is worth a lot of XP. What do you know? I really need to stop torturing myself by thinking about food. I'm so hungry. I have British muffins. These flat... It's not even a muffin. I don't know why they're called muffins, but... British muffins, lovely flat piece of bready stuff that you fry. I fry it like toast. I love it. Fried like toast. Peanut butter and jam, and they're so good. They honestly are closer to a scone. I know I said that before, and Jay popped in, but I heard scones and crumpets. But they, for some reason, they're labelled English muffins. It's like a scone if you squished it, really. It's flat. But they're super nice, and I won't lie. No matter what I actually cook for dinner, I'm toasting some of those muffins up as well. You have 2,600,000 health. I have no sustainability. For my potion list here, we have a sip of health, 2 sip of health. Can you stop? I'm gonna draw the big boss over. Magicka, weapon crit. Major savagery, which gives you weapon crit, rating. Okay. Maim, reducing with. Oh, this is the garbage we just made at the bench, isn't it? Minor maim, reducing your damage to you by 5 for 10 seconds. What is the point? Oh my lord, what is the point of that? Reducing damage for 10 seconds. What it is. That's... Sip of health, sip of health. Switch them around, shall we? And switch to that. We have health recovery. Let's go total health. Do we not have total health? We'll try and solo it. Let's see how we go. It's only got a catch of 2.6 million health. What could go wrong? I say as I stand in every single pit of fire he's launched to date. Good lord. There we go. I stood in everything he launched ever. Did he not respawn? Ouch. Oh no, there he is. I don't think I have too many two soul stones left. Oh, before I forget, thank you for the hydration. Ooh, 25 tracker on restoration. Might actually be useful. Gold coat, Swift Survivor Elixir. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that. These on. 8369 health immediately. Major fortitude, major expedition, health recovery, and movement speed. This is all 3 stats. Immunity to knockback and disabling effects. Gives you regen and raw stats. Maybe we'll do regen and raw stats and then we'll have the Swift Survivor. Oh, does that consume food when we die? Apparently so. Bread? No? Oh, there it is, over on the right. 3 smacks. This time, let's not stand in the fire. left now? Surely he's like half dead, right? 2%. This is fine. I'm wasting potions here, aren't I? What is hurting me? And also, why can't I dodge roll intentionally? %, health, and my minion died again. What? Taking so much damage. I'm not standing on anything. Did you just do AoE fire damage or something? We're doing a % of health a minute. This is not worth it. We'll forget. We'll come back later. We can start the day with that. We actually can. Oh, no. Maybe I might actually take alchemy Kenai. People say it's worth a lot, and if I really hate it, I can get rid of it. I can just reset. Oh. I went from having a lot of alchemy ingredients to having 20 of everything, and I don't know where they all went. Maybe I just... I don't know. It feels like I had a lot, and then I had none. And it sucks. I thought I had like 40 Nern Rune. I've got less than 10 before today started. Oop. Back into the Griffin. Still a cliff face in my way to go north. I love that. Brilliant. Good map design that I can't seem to be able to go around the thing blocking my way. The path through Atoll. I might be able to park off there. Maybe. I can't stand on that, can I? Accelerate!
Don't drink and abstain. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Gotta sit up straight. Thank you for the hydrate and for the colorate. I'm going to be heading off and making dinner soon. So I won't be switching to 7 days to die. I was hoping to actually be switching off of, it says salty, but we're not playing salty anymore. Ooh, damn it. There has to be a way through to the other side. What is this garbage map? Nothing so annoying as just blocking you from getting somewhere. The quest marker right over there, and the game just says no. 7, 8 hours ago, I was planning on switching to Canticle of the Wild for a little while, because I was enjoying my time with that yesterday. But that was 7, 8 hours ago. Here we are. We hit level 11. We're doing pretty okay. I was hoping killing the world boss and doing these tests on the way back to wherever we're going before we finished up today would get us to 16. Then we could equip our armor set and ready to go to start the dungeon grind tomorrow. I don't think a single scroll is going to get us to level 50 because it only lasts for 2 hours. But I do have 4 on my bank. Well, on Andrasa. Andrasa hoards all the XP scrolls. I'm torn, right? Because part of me is just, I want a DPS character. I think the next character I'm going to properly level is going to be a tank. I don't have access to water though. I don't know what I would take if I mean, I could take a Templar tank, I guess, but I'll figure that out later. I'm not playing DPS because I'm going to be taking DPS is going to be what I'm doing for the speedrun. Although I picked Sorcerer instead of Nightblade, so I'm not going to have anywhere near the same amount of stealthing abilities that I normally would. Nightblades, I think, have inbuilt invisibility, don't they? What you normally require a potion for. There is no way you survive that if you go down, is there? Okay, well, we found out. 29,000 environmental damage. There we go. At least we got those sky shards, so we'll just follow the path this time. Actually, I need to double check myself if I've still got 7 days to die installed. I've not seen an update in a couple of years, so I don't think I have it installed. Or I've told it to never update ever, which is also somewhat slightly likely. I should have enough space on my storage drive to get that installed though, I guess. Unless it's bloated in size stupendously in the last decade. Half a decade, rather. Uh-oh. Doggy, leave me alone. What am I here for? Why am I here, lady?
Wait. You're not one of the pack. Oh, you're not even a werewolf. You need to leave.
Should have cast this guy earlier. There we go.
Wait. You're not one of the pack. Oh, you're not even a werewolf. You need to leave now. It's far too dangerous here. They've already killed Brengus and it's too late for me.
You're infected.
Estidel. I thought I heard him whimpering earlier. No.
Interesting.
No, I can't live like this. Serving the very beasts who took everything away from me. Just end it. Please. I'd rather die than be miserable. You can take my signet ring. That will prove to Estadel that you found my corpse.
Very well.
Thank you. Remember, this is my choice.
Where's the ring? Did I just get it? Oh, okay. One less a werewolf to deal with. Next up, we had learn Lyrandel's full name and talk to Estadel, which is the ending of this quest we just did. I'll definitely get 7 days reinstalled though. I've been talking, whoa, sorry back. I was talking about playing 7 Days to Die with Warlock months ago. That was something he was thinking of segueing into once he finished with Green Hell. That was a while ago, and I hope he's doing well. Hello,
1,000 pardons, but the battery... battery... I can tell.
The Abyssal Cabal. So many quests. How many am I collecting at the moment? Only 14 out of 15. It's not bad. Oh, and you know what? By the time you actually log back in to see Mandrasa when the day,
there you
probably
are.
have daily
Quickly,
quests and
over
daily
here.
crafting writs reset. Sir?
Well, were you able to find Nirelin? Or at least, whatever those werewolves left of her?
Yes, the werewolves. They're to blame.
I suspected as much. Well, at least now I can put this whole incident behind me.
Technically, not a lie. Werewolves did get to her. It was too late. Technically, a statement of absolute truth. All I did was kill a werewolf. And that's not a crime. Probably crunching behind me. You know what isn't helping wanting to play Hunter Call of the Wild? It's all these Springbok running around, because they look absolutely one-to-one ripped out of Hunter. It's uncanny. It's like a cross between some sort of veil, and there's just, they even jump like them do. Like, they're bigger than I thought. The Springbok and Hunter are probably about three-quarters that size. They're a little tinier. Imagine that to be closer to maybe a white-tailed. You know, just a large springbok. It's not too far to say. Something along those lines. Hello, dead man. Tales before traitors. So many quests. I'm actually surprised. We're gonna get the adventurer achievement by the time I'm done here. Talk to Captain ALTMER. Hey, isn't this about finding out someone's name? Oh, there's multiple location thingies here. I would say I suck at spotting Maple in Somerset. Maple was not a hard log to be searching for before, but I've not found anything since I've been here.
What? Are you here to kill me? Might as well. There's no honor left for me now. Not after I decided to send my squad off to certain death. I failed them as their captain. I failed all of Somerset.
So what makes you think a random civilian who walked up to a temple would be here to kill you?
Justicia Anga-Agea. She struck me down, ran off to this ruin. I was able to follow her this far. The rest of my squad went in after her, but I fear the worst. With that pearl, Who knows what she's capable of?
She has an abyssal pearl.
The
Got
item.
it. Okay. Ew. I'm poking. There are so many people here in Somerset who are just in league with the Daedra. It feels disproportionately high amount of the population because there's no idle population like there used to be. Oblivion, Morrowind, even Skyrim, you would wander the halls of towns and cities and you would find dozens, if not maybe hundreds of people. Collectively...
How many more must die? These Yagras, there's no end to their number.
Collectively all accounting for sane people. Sure, there's a lot of like idle animation NPCs, but it's not the same when you can't interact with them and hear them be sane. It's weird when such a massive portion of the speaking world are either evil or quest NPCs. And I get it. Game of this scale, you'd probably end up adding an extra 10 floating gigabytes in audio to boost most of the regular idle NPCs, but it just makes it feel so over proportion. You have, oh, this person's worshipping Daedra, this person's worshipping Daedra, but that's all you hear about. You go questing and all you hear is like, oh, this person betrayed the Somerset in order to worship this Daedra. Not even to say the worlds don't feel alive. They do! Can't put my finger on the difference though. It's less alive, that feels definitely true. I don't know. Fine line between you see charming little idle animations of things like people knocking on doors and it's like, wow, why is he bashing in that person's door? And you never find out. And on the other side you have conversations about someone buying a sweet roll. Because that's the thing, it's not like there is an effort to make the world feel lived in. It's just most of the named characters don't seem to be part of that list of sane people.
I'll show them true suffering.
I think that's the thing, right? It's not that there's less characters that are sane, it's that it feels different when they don't have names. When it's just like all of the enemies, it feels like the good guys, the good NPCs have just been given enemy name. Yagra Strider, it describes them. You'll have Somerset Captain, Somerset Civilian, Somerset Alchemist, right? They don't have names like they used to. You walk around the streets of Coral in Oblivion. Everyone, even the homeless, have names. You never walk past a character in Oblivion and it just says beggar. They all have names, and I think that might be the part that I'm... I don't know if the bards do have names now that I'm about to say that, but imagine if you walked into a town and there was some unique NPC for that area that just had a name. That name alone gives them way more to remember them by than just the guy playing the lute in the town square.
I failed you, little sister.
There we go. Journal. I think that's it. I think it's less to do with how many NPCs are voiced or named or any of that nonsense. I think it's named. That's the thing. I don't think it's that they're voiced or that they have a purpose in the world. I just think it's that they don't have a name anymore. To be fair, Sweet Roman and Sweet Ro Khajiit both had names. I've just not remembered their names yet. Oh, hello. Are you dead? Oh, you're alive.
So, you returned to me alone.
Destroyed
I
the
knew
pearl,
I was
but...
sending them to their deaths, but still.
You want her journal?
Venom words dripped from the tongue of a traitor. Tell me, did you learn anything useful? Something I should add to my report?
My sister's drug debt. Well, that's... Right. Well, there you go.
Do you expect my heart to bleed at such a story?
No.
And so she weighed the life of one greater than the deaths of many.
Oh, you're able to get up. Brilliant. Are you... Is that it? We're done? So we have... Isn't that you? Isn't that your name? No, you're ALTMER. Talk to Alchemy. Talk to that guy. 5 minutes. Alright, next on the list. We have the name. So, burn the Alliance uniforms, disrupt the volcanic event, free the prisoners. Without. What does that take? Don't care. I think we're gonna go here, talk to Alchemy, then we're gonna finish up in the city, likely starting the next branch of the main questline. But it's probably enough questing, all in all. Fingers crossed, like I predict, it might get us onto tier 16, so we can equip the armor. If it doesn't, so be it. But a lot of these quests seem like they're going to be hand-in quests or complete arcs at the moment, so fingers crossed. Can I get away with this? Yes. Yes, I can. If we get 3 or 4 of these quests completed, we'll definitely at least hit level 14. This is the guild I'm joining over here, by the way. I don't actually know if this is the guild questline or if this is a story questline for Somerset. It's the Wandering Troop. But I was told to intervene with the Wandering Troop because someone wanted their sibling, I think it was. They wanted their brother not to compete. Oh. Hello.
You've returned intact. How wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good. Tell me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
Well, there was no griffin, so I guess it left and I took one.
Clever, but a bit dry. What if the nest was on a cliff's edge? Perhaps you slipped the beast a sleeping draught. Oh, and the feather was enchanted by a nereid. Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters, the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week, but I'm certain you'll fit right in.
Right.
Oh.
that loot. I love it. Ugh. Barriers of just walking places. Over the thing. What is so bad about being able to jump over the wall and take full damage just to get somewhere slightly quicker? Not being able to do that. It's a little infuriating. The mountain's in the way. All of this stuff. You. Have a journal?
I heard you're...
I think I can't attack venoms. Okay. Still told to go here. Alright. Order. Somerset has been the quest for order of objectives. Look the firebird above. Talk to firebird above? It's all the way up. And I don't know why it's hidden. I don't understand. Talk to firebird. Maybe he's inside. What over here?
No mask? Really? Or is that just amazingly lifelike?
Where do I get a mask from? That's not a mask. Don't have one. Alright.
That was impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start. Tell me, my deft-fingered friend, where did you grow up?
I lived in a barrel until I was 8.
Ha! Lived in a barrel. I love it. That must have been a spacious barrel, my friend. I imagine you felt like a sardine. All right. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
You have any siblings?
Oh, yes. All 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every other week.
Sisters?
Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing! Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice.
Practice in secret.
Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand Maestro. Here's hoping we both get in. Honestly, nothing would please me more.
Alright, well. Next, upstairs.
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks. There's always the danger it might cut you.
You were drunk.
I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. So just stand at that podium like we're up on stage.
Okay. Try again. Ladies and gentlemen, behold today's next performer, Clever. Watch, she's gonna swallow a sword. Hope she doesn't sneeze. Oh my word. Okay. And yet she makes that look no more dangerous than a carrot. Red, what have you been doing? What amazing document. There's a carrot. An astounding performance. That was...
You've got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now, to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine-looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me, I'm curious.
Married to a sea elf captain named Pyodonia.
Ooh, a sea elf.
A sister.
Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What, I'm not enough of a merf. Very much.
Good luck with your audition. I understand why I'm asking for a... Look at the feather moth. Is feather moth outside? That's studio. Hello, feather moth.
Where is your mask, hopeful? If you wish to join the House of Reveries, you must first respect it. Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum.
Ew.
Take this drum. 3 rhythms. Let's begin! No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive. Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination. May the best performer join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you?
I was born juggling knives.
That is quite the image, I'll admit. A more amusing tale than I've heard from others, and for that I offer my admiration. Now, what would you know of the greatest dancer on Somerset?
Considering I'm looking
What
for someone's
question do you have
brother,
for
you're
me?
clearly the only person who fits, right?
Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together in the sky above. The thunder you hear on a stormy night, that's us, dancing across the clouds. You think so? I've been practicing my acting skills as well, you know. One never knows what performance he'll have to do next. These days are a far cry from what I was doing. I still have burns from failed fire spells, you know. I'd rather not speak of it. The stage is where I belong, and where I finally am. My past is in the past, and there it shall remain. Thank you for performing with me. Should we...
Alright, well, we found the guy. So... actually know what now.
This is becoming tiresome.
I'm sorry? Hello.
I know who you seek, hopeful, but you will not find fair Renaid here. She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredel. You wish to stop him from joining the House of Reveries.
That was what I was paid to do.
I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredel wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredel onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best serves the Sapiarchs?
Was paid to do a job?
Yet what use is a mage who does not wish to be a mage? How are the Sapiarchs served by conscripting those who would be miserable? I know Renaid loves her brother and believes she knows what's best. But his path is not hers to control. Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now he does not. Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredel? Is he Firebird in disguise?
Ah, shite. I forgot their names. No.
I see. Is it clever, then?
No.
Feathermoth, then?
Yes.
Think carefully of all you know. Interesting. You know, of course, I cannot divulge the name of any member of the House of Reveries, hopeful or no. To reveal their identity is grounds for expulsion. Laredel chose his own path. You must ask Renaid to abandon her search.
Your attempt at that is as good as mine will be.
Then tell her this truth, as it was told to me. Laredel has always envied her talent with magic. That envy is why he left, and why he wishes never to see her again. The truth is harsh, but it is my hope it will free Renaid to follow her dreams.
Sure, I'll pass that along,
Thank
assuming
you.
it's true.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Grand Maestro is gathering our hopefuls in the amphitheater for their final audition. I would prefer you not attend. We have played our game, but there is no place here for a juggler using magic daggers.
Okay. Well, is that it? Next quest. Talk to Ryan. Ah, here we go. I was wondering how come we don't
Oh,
totally-
you're going to love this one. I'm seeing a tiny island surrounded by... It's either water or cats. Difficult to say. Let's hope it's the cats, eh?
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. I've been so worried about finding my brother. I thought I'd take a moment to just breathe.
Apparently he left because he
calming.
despises your skill with magic.
Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. We recognize our own, and magic comes off her in waves powerful enough that even a blind novice would notice. Well, what did she say?
Exactly that. He envies you, and the reason he left is because he can't compete with your skill.
But that's ridiculous! Laredel and we've always been together. The only time we were apart were the 3 minutes between when I was born and he was. No, that's ludicrous. Laredel never envied me. He was better than me. Alchemy is absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Somerset. No, we must bring him to his senses. Tell me, what name has he taken here?
Since I've already been expulged... That's not the right word, is it? I've been expelled. So I see no punishment for calling out his name as Feathermoth.
Thank you, I suppose. It's now clear Laredel has lost his way. He has truly lost himself in this fantasy of becoming a thespian. No matter. We shall solve this at the final audition. This is bigger than desires, and joining the Sapiarchs isn't just my dream. It was once Laredel's too. We both long to study magic with the best in Somerset. Yes.
You're still not paying me? Ah. Meant to be like a quick thing. Okay. There's an island surrounded by water, and it's meant to have a thing on it. Check the map. Oh wow, hang on. just out there next to the note. I wonder if the slaughterfish get me if I just beeline it straight out there. Watch the answer be yes. Oh, surprised. Oh, is it dinner time yet? What's audio? Wait, isn't that where it's meant to be? Oh no, there it is. And we have to go confront the person, unmask the guy, and then he'll be disgraced, and then he'll have to leave. And honestly, that lady seems more trustworthy than whatever alchemy. Under different circumstances, I suppose it would be fine to just let them go their separate ways, but it seems weird, and I feel like something suspicious is happening. Especially learning the bit about her being like a super powerful mage. We know there's spells of illusion that make people fall in love with certain things, people, acts. Simple persuasion spell is one of the first ones you get in Oblivion. It's not completely out of the question to think that maybe she's cast some sort of spell on all the actors, but to assume that is great, that is massive levels of assumption. I just don't, I don't know. The lady who I got paid to originally help seems way more trustworthy than the masked purple one. Seems weird calling her alchemy. Oh. That's good line. A book. Why are we talking to alchemy before the thing starts?
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to. However, is everything with Renaid all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
Publicly withdraw my sponsorship? I mean, you've effectively done that by asking me not to join. I don't know why this step is part of the mission.
Thank you. Since you're here, why not sit down and enjoy the show? I know you only meant well, and it was kind of you to help Renaid, even if her intentions were misguided.
To actually go out? Alright, bye.
May the audition begin.
What a... oh.
No! Mage! You dare unmask our hopefuls?
All of them?
Simply
that was
unforgivable.
mean.
You are henceforth banished from Relenthiel. Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
But I was certain Laredale was here.
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains!
Oh, Renaid, how could you?
I'm confused. What are your names? There's actually quite a lot of names. Maybe it is the talking to them.
I'll have to petition the Grand Maestro. Yes, I must. There's no reason this should disqualify.
I mean, you're right.
I ever get my hands on that.
What will we do now? Everyone saw our faces.
I don't understand why that's such a thing. So, what twist I didn't actually see coming is none of them. What? Oh? What? Person hadn't loaded in. She was outside. Person? Seems bugged. Do I just relog quickly, see if she loads back in? Oh, whatever, we'll just finish. She's there in spirit. Has she departed? Don't know if she's left yet. Oh. Oh. The mage thing came back to be a big clue. Wow. Would you take... You refuse to join the Sapia. Miserable. I wasn't expecting that. The worried she let her join. Seems the most neutral of forward. Alright, I was not expecting that, wow. I don't know if there's a bug, but... Alright, well, down onto the beach we go. Yeah. All about the mage thing too, it really should, you know. In hindsight, maybe I could have glued that together with a bit more thought, but... Well...
You.
In a mess?
I want to blame you for this, but... You were right. I was foolish. I never meant for anyone to get hurt. All those poor performers. Did I really destroy their chance to join the House of Reveries? I hope not. I hope they can still join.
A message.
So my persistence has finally convinced my brother to speak to me? Or is this simply another warning to never again contact the sibling who is like my other half? No matter. Laredale has obviously turned his back on me. Deliver your message.
You're right. Once you reach Lindrum.
If he's willing to talk in a letter, why can't he talk to me in person? No matter. This is no longer your concern, but you did aid me. You deserve recompense. Take this and consider our business concluded.
Ah! Bird! Take my junk. Ah! I need to go get my storage upgrade. Oh, it's fine. What is this? Prophet's Inferno Staff character bound. There we go. Alright. Paid. Okay. Hopeful thinking that might be well. I am kind of curious to play that through again with a bit of foreknowledge about what's actually happening in an attempt to try and get a better outcome. Because that was a fascinating quest. Honestly, brilliant game. Brilliant game. All of its storytelling is amazing. Now, I don't care about that. I care about what's here. Argus, Cumberland Bay. Oh, that questline is the card game. So, the next one is a delve by the looks of it. Who are you?
No, no! These models just won't do!
Another mask. You not able to talk? I'm not able to pull my staff out. Can't interact with things that...
A few coins would suffice.
Nope. We'll pick up that quest line later. Onwards. What else do we have? Our circle. We have... I don't know. Why do we have to go back there? I beat that delve. Destroy reef viper nests. We're skipping that one. It's a daily. Next one. Ruler's Dilemma. Followed by Battle Reeve Tannerline and Eleanor's Royal Palace. No, I'm not claiming that. We'll do put my stuff in the too. What road am I on? Oh, I managed to get split from the radarsman. I'm still hopeful, even with one less quest in the queue. I'm still...
Halt at once! Gracious. We've been busy, haven't we? Well, I'm afraid the party is over. Pay up or else.
I don't have anything stolen except orc.
See how easy that was? On your way.
Hey, I don't know where you summoned yourself out of, but... I lost the pork. Like, I'm not gonna limit that. 20 gold is fine. It's easier than just running away and causing more trouble for myself, even if it only raises my bounty to like 100 septim. Mr. High Elf.
Fairly met, newcomer. Wait, you're the one who was harassing Lyrindel earlier. I presume you've come to talk about this business with the orc.
Well, if you remember the orc, then you surely remember I was not harassing anyone. I just want to see you guys get smashed up by an orc.
The ruins, eh? A good enough place as any to put that witless oaf in his place. You do know that Lyrindel has fought and won some 80 duels, don't you? No matter.
Alright, well, fine. If you win, that's still fine. Get my entertainment either way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it loaded in quite smoothly, actually. For a moment, that was quite a sight to behold. What are we doing? Battery. Where is the quest marker? All the way down there. Okay, that's fine. We'll finish here in the city. Maybe we'll go see the fight. And then I gotta do some alchemy on Angagea.
Hello. Well met, friend.
Repeatedly keeps happening. Is there a quest tied to it, or do I just have to be witness to the sweet roll with conversation every time I'm in town? I have enough gold to go get some bag upgrades. Actually. Is it above? Below? Oh. One of them is above, one of them is below. One way to climb, it seems, either way. I have a soul stone to respawn. I have one soul stone to respawn.
How can Rigert negotiate peace if stupid high elves won't talk to him?
Don't they know you?
Most sincere salutations, newfound friend. I am Rigert the Brash, ambassador at large for the exceedingly excellent Nord Cultural Exchange. The glorious pact sent Rigert to bargain with Queen Irene. These talk... Death, if we... Oh, and something every...
Right.
I have no time to deal with whatever issue concerns you, newcomer.
What's said here, actually?
Of course. You must be the newcomer the Queen's cat told me about.
What's the job?
A group of adventurers volunteered to investigate the possible incursion. The mage Kainar radiated an air of confidence, as did the Red Guard Maria. They seemed extremely competent. The orc, though, Grog, I think he called himself, appeared to be in a constant state of inebriation.
Okay,
Drunk.
So...
Without more...
That's my charge. 3 people to go take on a thing. These people will head back down. We'll collect the other thing and run with a fight. The list seems to just keep adding points to it, though. It seems like every time I want to hand in a quest, it's like, nope. 3 more circles to run before you can hand in the quest. Here we are in the Court's Royal Palace. I'm a talk with Courtier Villendelwyn.
Did I see you with that Nord?
Oh, this is the Nord quest. This doesn't even relate.
Tandon minute.
Oh well.
Abandonment. That's for you. Favors are the...
Hello, you have a main quest. Proxy
A
Queen
new
Eleanor.
face in the court, and how pleasant and interesting it is. We do appreciate the return of our brothers and sisters to the Blessed Isle, even if our nobles count you among the other newcomers. Now then, what business brings you to the palace?
Apparently this is the next part of the main quest.
Such an order. Of course. Of course.
Well, here I was thinking we were gonna hand in a bunch of quests, get to level 14, be ready to go for tomorrow. No. Nope. We're not handing in anything. Gonna hurt? Hello.
I hope you aren't here about anything important. My schedule is completely full. I couldn't possibly squeeze you in before the mid-year mud crab festival.
I can see, that's why you have a tankard.
A recommendation? I'll have you know that I don't just throw those together in a slapdash fashion. Vindilween? Why didn't you say so? If you... As a matter...
Right? Oh my lord, are we treasure hunting in the city? I'm never gonna get to this spot. Fire cultural artifacts. The Breton artifact. Oh. Deal? Who are you?
Not now, friend. I haven't been able to secure work in this city, and I fear instead of opportunity, this land of high elves holds nothing but disappointment for newcomers such as me. How are you now? Well, I'm trying to find a job. Looks like we're both going to be disappointed.
Yeah, sure.
It will indeed.
So I can steal or buy the items, got it. Hello.
Does this one brought a few heirlooms with her, whatever could be stuffed in my carry sack. Ojara has a Khajiit navigation stone, for example. Lets me find my way even in this strange land. I couldn't part with it, though. It has sentimental value. Convince Ojara. Let me think. No, no way at all. Does this one brought a few heirlooms with her, whatever could be stuffed in my carry sack.
You simply will not unless I persuade. Even then, no guarantee. What about you?
I'm not sure what I expected when I decided to journey to Somerset, but it sure wasn't this. No rest for the weary, and always more work to do. Really? Well, I didn't bring much with me, just my recipes. In fact, I just made a bowl of Ojisaka for Races the Moons. Give you Races Ojisaka? I don't think so.
Alright, so we need a intimidate check. How many? We have 6. And where did we get that sort of stuff? Allows to intimidate NPCs in conversation. We'll get rid of that later.
I'm not sure. Threats now?
The High Elves are a very accommodating people, you see.
The same.
Give us what we want, or else. Where's the 2 points? We'll get more than enough points, though. Who are you?
Courtier. You did? Interesting. Friend Sapiarch, here are the cultural items you asked for, along with a gift from Rigert. A Nord Knight favor.
That's everything I wanted, plus an arousing example of Nord erotica. Thank you. Here is the official letter of recommendation you requested.
Why didn't I actually up the... I don't think I went to 130. I'll stick with 120, but... Is that it? Did I get paid? I feel like I've been scammed. Favor for Enigma, favor for just the... Okay, there's more to happen. But I do feel like I've got... Local Enigma. Just the car under. Both are below. Because they are... Way. A ways away. See one of them, kinda. Rollemdel and Enigma. Well, he can't be too far. He's over there in the laundry. There he is. No way shrine over there to port. Of course not, because even if we found it on Mindrasa, we wouldn't be up all there. Let's go watch the fight. I think that's the last thing we have left to do. We're done in the city at least. Get down to the beach. We still have 4 skill points too. What other stuff there is in the Mage's Guild. You would think Mage's Guild would be very useful to a sorcerer, but I have the feeling it's actually going to be a bit niche. It has an ultimate, actually. Overload. Charge of Fist, replacing light and heavy attacks with new stronger abilities. Become lightning bolts. Heavy attacks blast enemies in an area. Attacks the complete ultimate out of the abyss. Toggled off. So that's a toggle. Summon Storm Atronach seems to be the common one. 8 magic. That's the modifier. Summons a Clan Fear. Once summoned, you can activate Clan Fear's special ability to heal you and the Clan Fear. Clan Fear's basic attacks do a physical. Summons Volatile Familiar. You can activate the special ability to cause enemies. I'm kind of interested in the Unstable Clan Fear. Go with our friends. Create a global magic suppression for 9 seconds, removing and preventing all enemy area of effect abilities from occurring in the area. Enemies within the globe are stunned, while enemy players will be silenced rather than stunned. Ace. What's another destruction? Devastate an enemy with a hard charge, dealing 2,000 and an additional 6 over 20. That's 8,000. Initial hit always applies. I might sit on the 2 points. Ah, we made it to our destination though. Hello.
There's my favorite second. Feels like I've been warming these knuckles up for hours. So, what's the story? That scrawny prig accept my challenge?
I don't think it's going to be a fist fight, and I'm suddenly realizing that this might not be the same sort of fight we thought it was going to be.
Just look at this sword. I couldn't kill a squirrel with this thing. And this is a name? Looks like somebody's grocery list. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll improvise.
Good luck.
I formally present Lyrindel, cherished son of the Nivulurel, to accept the Orc Rogazog's challenge. So, ready to watch Lyrindel skewer your friend? Skewer may be too harsh a word. We're only fighting to first blood, of course. But then again, accidents do happen.
Formally issue the challenge, I guess.
And to whom do you issue this challenge? I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific.
Didn't check this one.
Honestly, you can't even muster the brain power to recite the first...
What's his name? I didn't read it. Rimilion Lalindless Inesil Kulinarin Stalin Linway. Atha Pyridin Itilonoril Ilnoril Familiril Erlamiril Tenebrin Nivel. And you have any verse of a name.
And to whom do you issue this challenge?
Incel. Intenoral? No, was it Peridute Alloway? Away.
Oh dear, you were doing so well.
Victory. Innocent. Stolen way Ata Periton Inatorals. You skipped that. You can't just skip it. Honore Faramil. I'm not going to forget that one because I keep fudging it. Lamil. Another thing. Yeah, whatever.
So, ready to watch Lyrindel skewer your friend? And to whom?
Incel.
Go on.
Nose.
Go on.
It's Tenebrin Virili.
Ah, there we are. Was that really so hard?
Nope.
Lyrindel accepts Rogazog's challenge and stands ready to fight. I trust your thick-headed friend is duly prepared.
If it's so easy to say, why don't you spend the next 30 seconds trying to say it?
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that. Come here, fancy pants.
Oh. It actually turned out exactly how I expected. Honestly? Yeah, okay. That was nice.
By Malakat, that felt good. You know, I never punched a high elf before. Felt like punching a pillowcase full of pudding. Almost feel bad for the little runt. Almost. Huh.
I kind of, after all this time, expected him to put up a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, normally I'd put on a show, but this was personal. Honestly, I took it easy on him. If I'd really poured it on, he'd be breathing through his ear hole. Anyway, thanks for all the help. You ever need somebody knocked out, you let me know, huh?
Polished elf. Nice. And that is level 12. Is he dead? You know, he's not breathing. I think he's gone. I think he's just Oh!
How undignified! Clubbing a mer over the head with his fist! This orc is a savage! Please don't tell him I said that.
You shouted it loud enough for the town to hear. Shame about that murder, though. Good thing it was under duel rules, and you can't actually, you know, take him to court or call a guard on him. You agreed to a duel. Brilliant. What I came there for, actually. That's a brilliant way to end it. So, I now have glory above. This is that battleground stuff, isn't it? Yeah. What else do we have? Talk to an... I'm gonna log out right next to Enigma. Switch over to we'll bank our stuff, switch over to Angagea, do the daily crafting routes, and claim the daily login. Nicholas down here. Welcome in, Gradgar. Sorry. I'm at a high intense moment. I'm actually honestly surprised. I was thinking that we were leading into a bit of a sad ending where the orc just gets stabbed and murdered and the high elf gets away with it. But that really has been a lot of what the high elves... There is one noble high elf, and it is Queen Ariane. There is almost no other noble high elf. It feels like there are some, but it's like a begrudgingly thing. Like, oh, begrudgingly you do a good thing. That, to be fair, not that the Bosmer are helping. And the Khajiit just do Khajiit thing. But again, like, I was expecting the high elf just to stab the orc and then go tee-hee, run away. Turns out, no. He didn't. The orc clobbered him in the face exactly like I wanted. Either way, I got my entertainment, right? But I got to the point where I genuinely wasn't expecting the orc to just win. It was surprising. Right. Here you are, Enigma. Everyone's wearing masks in this cursed place. Space upgrade? Oh. Free one. Lovely. Dungeon Finder, Archery Cabins. There we go. That gives us 3 points. But we're done with Angagea. Still, how to pronounce two words and mushed into one, I will never figure out, I don't think. Where's her name? Angagea. I feel like the Gia is too... It's elven, right? It's elven. How would an elf pronounce Angagea? Maybe it is more of a she. A she. Hello to the word. Because Gia just sounds cursed. I hate it. She. Even like a silent A of some kind, perhaps. I found out afterwards, it turns out elves, especially old elves, do hyphenate their names too. I could have got away with too. But, point is, Soti didn't even work from the start. I still might do a fake run with Soti for the main questline, but she already has the first part of the quest, so I'm probably going to start the timer and dawdle around for 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe do the daily crafting routes, who knows. But Soti is probably going to be my trial run just to find out how the questline works. I then need to make or find another character. I'll probably do it on... Actually, Lukil Lalubiku can just travel to Cold Harbor and we'll test whether or not that pops any of the quest objectives. Because if it starts a quest objective, I'm disqualified from doing that. I can't travel to Cold Harbor if it gives me a Cold Harbor quest. And because there's no way to get to Cold Harbor without actually starting the quest, the only way I have to get there is travel to player. We'll see though. If I can travel to player in Cold Harbor, and I can go around and collect all of the way shrines and a couple of the sky shards and locate all the delves and dungeons so I can fast travel around the place, then I'll be good. After that, I can run in with my character and I won't have to physically walk the distance. I can just jump from way shrine to way shrine. Hopefully, shaving minutes, if not maybe half hour off of my runtime. I'm expecting not to do anything too stupidly busted either. I think 3 hours on Salty here is probably going to be my aim. A 3-hour run would be a good starting point too. I could then put an official entry through on Angagea. I'll take Lukiel Biku through and test if I can jump to Cold Harbor without triggering a quest. If Biku can get to Cold Harbor without triggering a main story quest, brilliant. Because then I can do the trial run with Angagea. I can go in with Angagea, which is my high-level healer, to be fair. I'm not going to be setting any records, but it will give me an actual proper run that I can use as a template. After that, well, the fake run will be... I don't know, because if it works, there's no reason to do the salty run if I can get in there without triggering the main questline. But all of this, because we are going to be doing the proper run with... I'm going to try and figure out how to phonetically phrase this. Angagea? Here? Angagea? I don't know. There's no way I could make it Angagea. You could almost make it Angagea. I'll figure it out later. Pronunciation, not so important. I was happy with the translation alone, honestly, that I didn't really think about how that would work. Either way. We're coming to a wind. We're winding down to an end, coming to a wind. What is English? Who invented this thing? I can't pronounce whatever aliens speak. Honestly, I've been probably better at reading Gel and Tigra than I have been at speaking English most days. I also had that entire runestone. I'm gonna have to dig up that clip on YouTube because it's long disappeared from Twitch. I had an entire runestone. I forget what language it was written in. It might have been Aliad. Welkin's, sorry, it was an Aliad rune, so there's a fair chance it was written in Old Elvish. And I nailed that, I feel like. I want to go back and just, like, clip it. I want to snip it out and cherish that moment that I read an entire Aliad, tablet without missing a beat. All of that practice in No Man's Sky paid off, reading all the gibberish from those guys. There we go. 3,000 alliance points. In 23 hours, we get 3 crown experience scrolls. They are regular, and what I might do... Aaron, come here.
It is good to be red.
It might be, I wouldn't know. I'm gonna take... Let's put one of these in there. And I'll take the 5, or the 3, 5 total, I'll keep. Although I'm really not necessary. Like, I lost my... Oh, I am enlightened. Oh, I didn't think I was enlightened anymore, but I am. What am I doing here? I don't think I'm doing anything. Oh. And sir? What do you charge for your stuff? Oh wow, it is 15. That's dirt cheap. I don't have quest markers on Angagea actually. Quest markers are disabled on the character. It's not so bad when you're speedrunning quest zones to just have the markers enabled. Run up to every marker you see and talk to the person. Don't you dare. I got my daily login. These are meant to be reset. I've been cheated. Well, I have nothing to do. I logged in for no reason. I suppose I could make... Okay, we did have a reason. Solvent... Because we have ingredients here that are completely unknown. Unknown effects. These two things seem fairly negative, so I might throw Nernroot in there too. Although, really, I need to think about this too. I want to try and make sure... There's biocoagulant. I think that's worth looking through. 3. These cost me a lot of money. We'll roll the dice. We found buckle. Damn. We found nothing on the coagulant. I'm almost upset. Alright, well, I am greeting the coagulant in for the vulnerability. Why did it not make... Oh, because I don't have a solvent. They will not react. Okay, so it doesn't have vulnerability. It's fine. I don't want to do that. Not react. Act. Not react. Will you react with anything? With unknown effects, so it has one of those. Gradual health defile buff. Alright, I'm throwing the no root in just so I can maybe get some other effects. Nothing. It had the opposite of vulnerability, it had protection. Well, that was quite an expensive experiment that really didn't work. Really didn't work. Alright, what does the script jelly have? Ravage Magicka, Lingering Health, Speed. It's Ravage. Do I have a Ravage Magicka with vulnerability? Protect. Defile, Hindrance. Just have the vulnerability. There it is. That's stamina. Ravage Magicka. Where are my usuals? That's stamina and Magicka. But then I need... That's Magicka. Do we have Ravage Stamina and a vulnerability? Yes. That is Ravage Stamina, Ravage Magicka, and the Flesh Fly Lava has vulnerability. So let's go for the Scrib Jelly. That has to be the combination, right? Yes, okay, it was Scrib Jelly. Good thing I bought 30 of those. Awesome. We just have the wrong solvent. Let's go down, pick the solvent we need, and make one of those. Brilliant. We did it in the end. Lovely stuff. So, crafting, concoction, deliver. Quality, superior, trait, harmony, death. Okay, we're not making the jewelry thing because we don't have harmony yet. We don't have a way to turn these in. We need to go to the capital, don't we? Slightly annoying, but I suppose we could travel over to Gratwood. Let's see what Gratwood's doing. Speaking of, let's check up on our research. I did want a Triune. I never got a buy offer, a sell offer. I'll deal with that later. Right now, what is this gonna take? 5 days, 9 hours. It gives me time. Look, it gives me time. We'll do that. It gives me time to look up a Triune, bring, and deal with it later. I have 3 clothing ticking away. 3 woodworking. We have 3 blacksmith. Jewelry we just did. Clothing we just checked. Right? We just checked. Yes. So, let's go over to Gratwood. We would deliver both the enchanting thing and the potion. We hand them in over here. I will travel to main city, Gradwood. I think Gradwood might actually lag out my computer worse than High Isle does. Or the people that load into that place, which makes sense, it's a capital. The ALTMER Dominion's capital. Oh, wow. The whole day has just been weird. I've been like talking about food non-stop and won't shut up. What's different, right? This business is normal, but I won't shut up. But I do apologize. I've not really been reading actively through chat messages like I should be. I don't think Wes Johnson voices NPCs, but at the very least, I've not caught anything that distinctly sounds like it. He may have like a cameo role, perhaps? I'm not sure. Give me one of those, please. Thank you. Hello, I have things.
You ready to drop the goods off?
Oh, you pay gold too. Oh, that's nice.
The artisan. None of us is getting...
Can I afford anything? I have 24 writ vouchers. 200 for a chest. We have a tunable station for 250. That's not so bad, right? 250. Once you start actually getting master writs that pay out 70 plus crafting writs, you only need to do a handful. The cost of the craft, of course, notwithstanding. High Isle Caravel Miniature. What's that? I would like to see it. Oh, we also have glass style and ebony style. I would love to get glass style and see how it compares. Pardon me. To see how it compares to the Oblivion stuff. I loved Oblivion glass armor and weapons. An unidentified chapter of ebony motif for 10. You'd need more than 10 of these, so that's probably cheaper just to save up and get the book. Lalu Journeyman's Furnisher's Document, Sealed Furnishing Plan, and for House Lalu Craft Pen. Opening this deal as Random Superior Furnishing Plan. Master Furnishing Document. I'm one away from that, which is an epic film. And then you get your research immediate. One day sounded like a ton, like overkill. No, it doesn't. Ingredient for crafting an ebony style, ingredient for crafting the swift trait. You get diminished ethereal dust as well, which sells for quite a bit. Honestly, for the amount of work, 50... I've been doing buggeroo, and I'm at 24. The fact you can get paid half 100,000... yeah, I look at... Okay, I was thinking like 50 grand for 50 writ vouchers seems like a bargain. And then I was like, yeah, but you can earn 50 grand from like a single item. You don't even have to be lucky. It's like crafting goods. Ooh. What stuff is all off limits? How come? Unsurpassed crafter achieved. You have the Somerset same system. I really could use 2 of those. One jewelry crafting scroll. Maybe I'll come back and buy them if I really want to rush through and get the other jewelry crafting stuff, because I will get paid dividends if I can research Triune and do all of those Triune crafts. Where's Baron? Look at all of these. Agree. Look at all of these. This trait Triune, set Kabach Gladiator. The stats are gonna run me for a little bit of... I need to research more before I can use some of these sets. Bloodthirsty, trait Triune. Great Triune. Great Triune. Great Triune. Harmony. Great Triune. I have so many of these Triune jewelry crafting writs that if I bought a 2-day cut on my research, if I get Triune ring or a Triune necklace next time I log in and just get rid of what I have already to research Triune.
And I heard that Aura
I mean, either way, like I finished current research earlier or I use it on the Triune research. Either way, it happens sooner, by 2 days.
Dragons in your
And
own
the moment I
homeland.
get Triune, I am banking a ton of these master crafting writs. Making every single one I can. Unfortunately, I can only open one of them at the same time. So all of those will have to be made one at a time. Frustrating. I mean, okay, not entirely. Because I can make them in advance and then open the crafting writ. It's something I've done before. I've made 48 of those cardboard boxes and I handed them all in at the same time because they all needed the same thing supplied. So you just go, open one, you make it, and then you go to the destination where you hand it in, and you hand in the quest, and then you just open a new one on the spot and hand it in immediately. There's no check for making it while the quest is active. It just says, make it. This one is asking for law consultants. Do we have anything else? Oh, we've got tons of those. And imp stool as well. We also probably need a third one, don't we? Okay, we need those 3 specifically. Oh, Lord, hang on. Potions don't make anywhere near as much as poisons do. Do I need 3? I completely forgot. Poisons make 16 per craft, but potions only make 4. It's a Scholar Gorlin. Why? Walk to Jakan. Scarred. Look at this. Why am I in Mournhold? No. I'm in Gratwood. What quest is this? 8 carnival performers. Well, I'm afraid I'm not doing that at the moment. I am about to go get dinner. I'm deathly hungry. And I've been playing this for 10 hours. We did our objective. We set out to hit some kind of milestone with a new character. Whether or not I stream it, next time I log in with Angagea? Angagea. I do like Angagea. Maybe I'll try to stick with that. If I even remember how to pronounce my own character's name, Angagea, I think is the best I've got so far. Of course I disconnected. It makes sense, no one had loaded in yet. Angagea. I like Angagea. It's not terrible sounding. I don't know if it sounds elvish. But it works. Still not loading in anyone over here. At least the NPCs have loaded. Alrighty.
None of us is...
Another alchemy job to hand in. This one's worth 5 rips.
I like to think
It was easier to make. Although it did take one of my rare ingredients. Fire. I don't know that should be there. But let's way shrine back to High Isle and we'll log out in the crafting area again. Then I am going to absolutely go get something to eat. I am so hungry. You know, I actually found out when I woke up this morning, well, turns out I didn't eat breakfast. instead of eating breakfast, I made a cup of tea and kind of just sat down and started my new character. Opened up stream. That was 10 hours ago, and now it's 6 PM and I'm very, very hungry. Go figure. Breaking news, Bird didn't eat, now is very, very hungry. But we're gonna go back to the aisle over here. We'll log out, we'll leave Angagea in the crafting room, because I always log in to do crafting. And then we need to find someone to raid out to. What happened to my phone? Oh, it did that thing where it gets fully charged and then you can't thumbprint to log in. Right, well, considering I'm lagging a little bit in Gravelwood, maybe we should run away from the shrine here. A bit hour of the day, I'm surprised there are many people on EU actually. It'll be a London morning in about, well, no, it will be a London morning in about 6 hours. Sunrise and all. Should we scrap? We have forgotten adventurers? I didn't think I was able to scrap this stuff. Forgotten adventurers, level 4, level 3, level 4. For some reason I am. Got a bunch of trade items and style stuff. Rubidite. This is high level stuff, Rubidite. Ratfang dagger. I might keep these. Oh look. Because we can take them, if nothing else, Salty or Lukil Halubiku can take them. I don't need to scrap them. Oh, something else I need to pay attention. I don't want to scrap anything with a magnifying glass anymore, because it takes a while to get them back. I've researched so many traits that it's actually, you don't scrap anything with a magnifying glass, because when you have a good 70% of traits already researched, then that's 70% of trait items you pick up. Don't get to research. Purples. I've yet to make a gold. Can I not? Oh, I can preview. Aged Brazier. Dark Elf Lamp. A Clockwork Lamppost Gas. Ah, it's Dwarven. Clockwork. I do find it interesting that a lot of the Dwarven technology has just been renamed to Clockwork. Now, Peaches Bunch. We have some of these already, don't we? We have 2 peaches, 1 carafe. We have cured meat chunks and cured meat chunk. One of these, and I'll make a cured meat hook. Take some nickel! 10 for stuff too. I'm so glad I checked that this guy sells nickel for 15 septums. Look at this. Brilliant. Can't believe it took me so long to find this guy. 15 septums for a nickel. I mean, that's genuinely, I think that's actually super ridiculously below guild market value. In fact, we can check. Go in here. Nickel. Suggested 18, average 27. I'm paying 15 straight from the source. It's silly if you don't. Maybe this guy's a rarity. Maybe the high IO guy sells it cheaper. I don't know. Well, That's where I'm gonna leave it, because my stomach is complaining like you would not believe. Who are we going to raid out to today? Watch.tv? Twitch.tv. I have a gorgeous chicken garlic butter Kiev waiting for me in the fridge. Why did I go to the website, twitch.tv? I have an app. Like the only app left that Twitch hasn't killed or end-of-lifed. M playing Valheim. Das Life playing Valheim. Anavan playing Grand Theft Auto 5. 50 Dead by Daylight. Suffixia Dead by Daylight. Tidbits Valheim. Red Fairy is on Perma Thursday. Oh good lord. Does that mean it's Shield Maidens tomorrow? I don't plan that much. I gotta get back into remembering what day it is. That's the problem when I don't stream. It all just becomes a mesh. Like, it is daytime or nighttime. They are irrelevant. Okay, so apparently tomorrow is Shield Maidens. I'll remember that and try not to overdo it tomorrow then. Sparkle is playing 7 Days to Die. Trickster is playing Valorant. What was playing 7 Days to Die with Wumpy? Did we go over and say hello to Wumpy? He's lovely. I think we're gonna go say hello to Wumpy. As far as I know, he actually got affiliate. Otherwise, he is on path to affiliate. So I would absolutely love if you could just say hello to help his chat numbers. That would be... I would absolutely love that. I think he is still on path to affiliate. Let me check he doesn't have channel points. No, he doesn't. So just a hello, that's all he needs, and that will be chat interactions. So, 1p20. I do apologize. I will say it verbally out loud. I'm sorry, Sparkle, but I'm going for the 1p affiliate grind here. I've not streamed in a while, so it's hard to pick who's who anyway. I suck at picking who to raid, as it is. But we'll say hello to 1p. If you don't have a subscription and you like global raid messages, we have the raid message. If you have a subscription, then you can use that one. Or if you would prefer, 100 channel points will get you that gorgeous face, and my personal favorite replacement for the angry bird emote in the middle is Stinky Glitch. So for 100 channel points, you can make your own if you will. We're gonna go over and say hello to Wumpy, and I am gonna go stop being starving hungry. Oh, what is my notification? Update message of the day has changed. I think. Oh, just a message to new unicorns. But yes. That's it for me. 10 hours. It was meant to be like a quick 4 or 5 hour stream, and look where that got me. This is what happens when I get my sleeping pattern and my energy levels back in order. I just accidentally stream for 10 hours. I'll see everyone tomorrow.